Appreciate you, man. Freaking, yeah, sorry I'm late. I had to big, huge run around to try and get gas. Hang on just a second. I, yeah, I was trying to get gas and I miscounted by like 15 bucks.
Waiting connection.
But yeah, I miscounted by like 15 bucks and my bank account overdrafted. So when I tried to get gas this morning, couldn't do it. But it's at least good that I didn't get gas last night because it would have overdrafted me twice. I'm trying to get some more emotes going. But yeah, like Fred wanted one with boobies. So I'm looking for one with like a girl holding some mugs of beer. You know, a girl with like, you know, and like just holding a couple mugs of beer. I can put like that's the cheers emote. You know, when people want to say cheers, we could just do that emote. But Fred specifically wanted a girl with big boobs. He wanted a big boobs emote. So
waiting connection.
I'm like, I bet I could do that. YouTube would allow me to do that. Good morning, man. But yeah, basically I'm starting out today 50 bucks in the hole. But yeah, I made it, man. But now you gotta like, I don't know how I don't know. Like, what times do you normally go live? Because I'll try to pump your hours up for you. You know what I mean? Like, cause I'm almost at the 4,000 hour mark. You know what I mean? Like I'm at like 3,100, and then they're a week behind, so I'm probably at like 34. You know what I mean? So like I need like 2 more weeks or so, and then I'll be at 4,000 hours easily. You know what I mean? But yeah, like what time do you go live? I'll fucking pop in and I'll put both my phones on you. If you know about, like, oh well, like I normally like to play game on this day. I don't know. I'm seriously asking. But yeah. Logging into Super Duper now. Which stretches down another fucking 5%. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm not buying anymore. It's got to go back up to 100 for me to buy more. I can't do that. I don't know. I might buy 5. I might buy 5 stretch. Because if it's down, I might, it does come back up to 99 like it's supposed to be. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I think it's just the Bitcoin price has fallen so much. I don't know. Gotta wait another couple minutes. Did I already even... I think I might have... I don't know. Hopefully I didn't do that. Appreciate everybody popping in for a second. Hang on. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know, for some reason I see you live, but I'll see you live, and then you're like a minute from going offline. And I'm like, oh, fuck. But yeah, you gotta, like, all your live streams, you gotta post as public to even get the view time off of that, and that stuff too, so just a heads up. I was like, what? Because I didn't know that. I'm looking at my view time. I'm like, I'm only got 585 hours. I'm like, what the hell? And I'm like, oh, wait, because there's like 1,000 hours. I slept pretty good. I forget where it was I even slept. But, oh, yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, I slept pretty good. It wasn't too bad. Went and saw Supergirl by myself last night. Supergirl wasn't too bad. It wasn't like, I don't know. I don't know. It was probably the best of all the movies I've just seen recently. Just because it was Supergirl. Everybody was clowning on her, like, oh, she's ugly. Oh, Supergirl's ugly. I think they cast her about perfectly. They cast her about perfectly because she was supposed to be like, like her parents died and shit. Her parents died. She gets sent to a whole other fucking planet, and then it's her birthday. So she's like having a fucking, she's like wrecked at the end of her fucking week of birthday party. So I was like, man, I think they kind of cast it perfectly. But yeah, everybody was ragging on her. But I don't know. I think she did a really good job. They did a lot of the lore. They almost, I don't know, Superman almost looked like the Superman from, it looked like Clark Kent from Smallville. Almost. It resembled him a lot. It might not have been the same guy. It probably wasn't, because the guy looked a little bit too young. But it resembled the dude from Smallville, Superman. And they're gonna make more or some shit too. Like, I don't know. It's supposed to be Superman, Man of Tomorrow, or something like that. She's gonna be in that movie. But yeah, there's like, I don't know. I think there's gonna be 4 Supergirl movies now too, or some shit. I don't know. But this first one, it was about her dog. Her dog gets poisoned, and then she had to go get the antidote. This one particular dude's got the antidote, and he knows a lot of secrets about Krypton and Kryptonians and stuff. And so it's just a huge fight for her. But I don't want to give too much of it away, but it was pretty good. Like, I get the parts I said, you probably already should know. Like, it's the dog gets hurt, and she's got to go save her dog. But you know what I mean. But yeah, it was pretty good. Went there. There was 2 other people that were supposed to be going, but I guess they went to see another movie. So it wasn't too bad. But goddamn, man, a Capital One card. I made like $400 or $500 payments this month on the Capital One card, and they wouldn't let me use it. I needed to use it to like put some fuel in my car, so that I could like work today to make some money. You know what I mean? But anyway, I fucking couldn't even use my Capital One card. I'm like, well, I just made like fucking $500 in payments. Like, I don't know, just pissed me off, man. Like, when you need to use it, they won't let you. It's like, I don't know. But yeah, I'm about done. About done with fucking banks and credit altogether. People got memberships turned off. People got memberships turned off. Huh. They probably have to turn them on or something. You were trying to gift memberships or something? Yeah, I think you gotta like turn them on or something. Turn on the ability to receive memberships as gifts. Something like that. Otherwise it'll I don't know. I've had to do that where people were giving out memberships, and then I didn't sign. I don't know. I didn't hit yes on this thing or something, and because I didn't click yes on that, I wasn't gonna get one. They were gifting a bunch of memberships, trying to give me one, and it just kept going to everybody else. And I was like, what's going on? I don't know. It's stupid. Fred was saying, he's like, I wonder if there's any way you can like set a membership up at like $40K a month or something, and then see if anybody accidentally clicks on it. I was like, no, I think the highest you can do is 50. So that's why I did 25. If anybody's got a pocket that deep, if anybody's got it like that, it's half of what the max, if any, that's what I figured. It's like that 1 in a million type of person. Type, if they're like, oh, yeah, I'll do the 25 a month, VMB. That's why I put it there. You know what I mean? It's because I'd hate to miss out on, Daddy Warbucks if they ever pop in or whatever. And then still, it's like, it's kind of, you know, I justified it a little bit because I was like, you know, I think I could have made it 100 a month, which is ridiculous. It's like, it's YouTube. It's like, I don't know, 100 a month for members. What the fuck? USD, 100 USD for a membership. But no, I got the executive producer level. I might drop that down like $1, make it a little bit more enticing. But it's nine USD, and I figured nine looked better than 10, like because it looks like $8.99. $8.99 looks a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. Everybody that's got a membership so far. I know the channel's really small, but you know, a little bit of support that I am getting, it's been great, man. It really has. But the only thing, like, YouTube pays out $100 at a time, so I gotta wait till I have like $100 before they'll send that anywhere. But at least it's starting to stack up now. You know what I mean? At least, you know, like, you know, it's cool. All right, so I got a quest for 30 trips. An extra $50 to complete 30 trips. Yeah, I know. But anyway, I'm gonna try and get this done, just because it's an extra $50. That's basically what the bank account is overdrawn. So, but yeah, I can't wait to just close the fucking bank account down. Yeah. Oh no, I get you, man. Yeah, I'm not trying to like push. No, I'm not trying to push anybody to. You know what I mean? I almost wanted to make a 99-cent membership, which I probably still could. I'd have to get rid of the MVP one, then drop everything. Well, I'd probably get rid of. I'd move the. I'd get rid of the current number one. The current number one would just be bumped down to 99 cents to make it easier on everybody. You know what I mean? Because there'd probably be a lot of people like, oh, it's just $1. Okay. You know what I mean? People like Nick, you know what I mean? Nick, I might be able to get Nick on board for like $1 a month. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he has to. I don't care, one way or the other, because it's only $1. You know what I mean? But just to make it easier on the people that are nice enough to sign up for a membership, just for some emotes, just for some emotes in their name in green. You know what I mean? And it's like for a channel on YouTube too. It's like it's not Netflix. It shouldn't be $15 a month. You know what I mean? $20 a month. It's like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm probably gonna change that if I can figure out. I'll play with it probably later on in my offline hours later. Try to see if I can get that down. Because it said something about like once you lock it in, you lock it in, but you can add more tiers or something. So I don't know, but I already have 5 tiers, so I don't think it's gonna let me add any more tiers. I might be stuck where it's at. I don't know. But yeah, I should have thought more about conversion rate and stuff like that as well. So like 99 cent for a membership still could have been like 100 to somebody else. You know what I mean? Yeah. I tried to take that into consideration. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's why I made the one above the one, the baseline membership, and the one right above that's just $1 more. But I should have made it like $1 or $3 something. I don't know. Let me see. I bet I could change that. Yep, I can't change the price. The price is locked in. Oh, wait. I can delete the level. Okay, I can delete the level and then make another one. That's cool. Any member that purchased this level this month will be reimbursed. Once you submit your changes and they get approved, you can then publish the changes. Okay. Easy. Oh. That's good. That's perfect. Alright, that's all it needs to be. And then we have merchandise discount, early access to videos. Yeah, that's good. It's perfect. Alright. Alright, so sorry. If you bought a membership with the Flying Monkeys, if you bought a Flying Monkeys membership, I just dropped it down. I lowered the price to $1. You will be reimbursed the money that you spent. YouTube is saying so you will be reimbursed, and then I did it rather quickly, so there shouldn't be any kind of hiccup about that, because it was like kind of less than 24 hours, sort of. But yeah, I canceled it and then started it again for $1 instead of $2. So if you want to be a flying monkey, it's only $1 a month now. Anyway. And it didn't affect anybody else. It didn't affect anybody else on any other tier level. Somebody who's, like Kev signed up for early access, which is $3, and then so the difference is, you could for $1 a month you could be a member. You get your name in green in the live chat. You get the badges. You get the emotes. You get members only videos, members only live streams, members only shorts. Once I get them going. But either way, I'll get them going. I'll get things moving on that here in a little bit. You know what I mean? Make it more worth the buck. But something cool to think about. It's only $1 now. Yeah, I gotta make some more emotes. That's Man Bear Pig. The one in the middle. That's Man Bear Pig. I don't know. I was just making some real quick. I can change them still and all that. But I got my first pickup. It's a $4, but it's literally to the old people complex right across the street. So it's like $4. It's there giving me a gallon of gas to bring them a sub. You know what I mean? I'll bring them a sandwich real quick. Get a gallon of gas out of it. Need to move around a little. And what is the name? Oh, there's drinks. God damn it. Hello. Doing pretty good. Alright, they already got approved. Alright. She said she wants a Pepsi.
Okay, so the cups are right there. You just grab it out.
Gotcha. Just grab these cups.
Yeah, you just grab the medium one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just grab it. See, Harry? You can grab that one because it's
Got
a
it.
little bit longer than that one.
Gotcha, sorry.
You're fine.
Gotcha. man. You too. All right. It's okay, you can't actually hear what song that is anyway.
Normal voltage.
It should be fine. All I hear is
Waiting connection.
This sounds so good. Oh my god, a bunch of busted glass. Who drops a bunch of busted glass there and leaves it? Oh my god. Oh man, that poor old guy. You can't even see, you should see his legs. Oh my god. Oh, that poor old guy. It hurt just looking at his legs, the way that they were. Oh, ooh, that hurt. Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate the light, man. .1 mile. Gotta flip the camera. 0.1 mile away from the resident. How you doing? I didn't realize I was quite that close. Got a shower last night. Cleaned it up a little bit. Not a lot, but I changed the price of the membership. It's down to $1, which is the lowest it can be. The lowest possible price. But then it's $3. You get early access and a discount on merchandise. If I ever do merchandise, you'd be able to get 40 or probably 50% off. I'm gonna aim for at least 40% off. Like, you know what I mean? Make it the people that are buying the early access. Even if you buy it for just 1 month, for $3, and then you end up getting like $20 off of a shirt or a jacket or some shit, whatever. Pair of Swamp Monkey boots. You know, from like Dora the Explorer, the monkey boot. Alright. Put on my straight signal. He got confused for a second. But as soon as I'm on the straight signal, he's like, oh, okay. I know where you're going now. We have 44. Looking for that 44. I think this is it. And we're gonna leave at the door.
Power on. Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Leave it at the door. Just leave it at the door. Meatball sandwich. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, noob. What we got? What we got? No problem. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, she wants me to say you're welcome. Well, she deserves a you're welcome. She said thank you like 3 times now. Like an actual you're welcome. But yeah, I had to figure out what drink she wanted. The lady at the store, she's like, we don't have that Popley. People keep ordering that Popley drink. We're not an actual Subway. We don't have that here. She wanted a Coke. I asked her, she said Coke or Pepsi, and I was like, you know, she said I don't care either way. I'm not picky. So I almost did a half and half. Almost half Coke, half Pepsi. But I was thinking, like, I don't think anybody would really, you know, I don't know if somebody's gonna want that. They'd be like, what the fuck's wrong with this? Sure. What is that? Damn it! It was a $9 9-mile breakfast station. Appreciate y'all, man. But yeah, I figured if I just make the fucking membership $1, and anybody that wants to be a membership, it's $1 to get your name in green for whatever reason. You know what I mean? All right, I'm done on that now. If the content actually does improve, and then I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to get rid. You know, we're just gonna merge the early access. Is just gonna, you know what I mean? That's just gonna be the base. Like the content, like really does take off. But that's what I'm also still thinking. Like it's just a membership to a channel on YouTube. It's not like a Netflix subscription. It shouldn't be like $9-10 a month. You know, it's like. Really make a fucking bunch of shit to put on this channel. Like this channel is like its own website, a whole nother platform on this channel. It's just got everything. We got pay-per-view bum fights and shit. Yeah, just paid a fucking $1 a liter for gas, man. Terrible. Anything more than $1 a liter, I can't do this. $1 a liter or less, there's a chance you could make money. There's a very slim chance you can make some money. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. And the cool thing is I made some money on DoorDash too. What's up, Santino? What's up, man? $1.85 a liter. He's like, you better shut the fuck up. I'm paying $2 a fucking liter. Heard. Yeah, I think that might have been the day before. But yeah, they I remember telling people, like, because I was like, yeah, like, hey, if you find it, looks like they're jumping up right now. Like this one store jumped up like 40 cents. If you find it, you could, it's like 10% off basically if you find it for yesterday's price. The price you saw yesterday, go ahead and get it. Because it was starting to dwindle down. It was like, oh shit, it might come back under 3. That's for us here in Florida. It was getting low. It got like down to $3.39. I want to say $3.39, and then there was discounts you could get. Like get it for $3.29. Got all the way down to $3.29 with the discount, and then it's right back up, going right back up to 4 again. And in Florida, we've got kind of cheap gas because the Gulf of Mexico is like right there. A lot of that gas comes straight in through the port of Tampa. Tampa doesn't have it's for some reason Tampa's got like, their gas is like 20 or 30 cents more. And then in Georgia, I think they have a state income tax, so their gas is a little bit cheaper in the state of Georgia. But not much. It's like 20 cents or 15 cents. It's enough for you to go woohoo when you're going north for a little, like, yeah, we're gonna get $5 more of gas. Just kind of cruising around. I'm waiting for this thing to ping again. It had a $9 pickup for this restaurant right here. She's probably got it, that girl right there. Her phone's newer and nicer and shit. That's what I said. I need to upgrade this other phone because it's slow. I think I'm missing pings and stuff. Just because the phone connectivity and age and shit. And then fucking Apple went up in price. I still don't really want to get an Apple iPhone though. I'm really trying my hardest not to. would have planted something besides fucking palm trees, there'd be some shade today. Palm trees don't really make great shade. Oh, shit. Have to find some shade here, quick. Just park on the side of the road right here. Right here. Park on the side of the road. This is a good spot to park. Anyway, I gotta just hang out. Gotta make a certain amount of money today. Oil weekly chart looks like it's bottoming out here. Definitely a good time to buy. Wow. Yeah, I mean, all I'm buying is STRC, man. If STRC is under 90 bucks, I'm buying it until it crashes. If it for some reason goes underneath $11, I'll stop buying. No, I don't know. I don't think it goes that low. Like, what the hell is going on with this shit? But, yeah. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Anyway, man. I have to get some more going on. I'm gonna have to log into well, I want to get this quest done. I would hate to be on DoorDash, because when I'm on DoorDash on an active run, I shut Uber all the way off. But I bet Uber, I could pretty much just wait till 4 o'clock on a Friday. It's still Friday, right? Yeah. I mean, I could get some lunch. I could get some lunch orders. I ought to be able to. I already got one. But yeah, normally lunch in this town, you're lucky to make 30. I mean, you can make 50. Sometimes you can make 50 bucks off of lunch if it's a long lunch that's going into 3:30. You can, I'll look and I'm like, oh damn, I made 60 bucks before 5 o'clock. Lunch was actually pretty good today. But yeah, usually lunch is like 20 or 30. That's all, because there's a bunch of drivers, man. There's like so many people that they're like, their job's not giving them enough hours, so that they have to do the Uber driving too. And it's like, it's specifically designed like that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of things like what's going to happen like 20 years from now. Like more and more robots and AI come into place and everything. You know what I mean? Like, you'll still need a crew of people that goes in and cleans. Because the robots, they might be sanitary, they might sanitize, they might, you know what I mean? They might not make too big of a mess, but they're still going to be a mess, like, at the end of the week. The robots kind of can't do, because they're only tasked to, you know what I mean? They're only built to work a fryer. They can't break off the fryer and clean the floor up and underneath around it. I mean, you know what I mean? There's still going to be, like, a certain amount of, they're going to need, like, maintenance people type, custodial. I don't know exactly how much robotics they're going to get into and everything, because, like, right now they look clumsy as fuck. And then they say military technology is 20 years ahead of civilian technology. So does that mean the military has robots that aren't clumsy as fuck? Because, 20 years more advanced. Yeah. And then 20 years in advance is not really, I mean, it depends how much, who's predicting the 20, you know what I mean? But that's probably just to kind of help the flow of the market and everything too, to help, release the technology in a certain timeline, because it's all technology too, you know. Um, just restoking the same fire. So they put like a little delay on the technology that's there, so more technology comes in that meantime. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. Like, cause like their plan is to replace us with robots, sort of. So you know what I mean? But if they do that, then if we start slowly losing jobs before everybody's got like a safety net built to where, yeah, I don't know how exactly all that's gonna happen, man. It's like I'm really trying to, because, like, if you were to go into a Walmart, and the Walmart's all fully autonomous, you know what I mean? But there's still people shopping, sort of. If you were to go to Walmart, the whole Walmart just is like a machine. It's a vending machine. The whole entire store, all of, everything, everything is just in a vending machine somehow. You know what I mean? And then you vend it. You use your digital ID. It vends to you. You don't have to pay for it right then and there, but you use your digital ID and it'll vend to you. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to picture how that's actually going to work. But you would still probably need people to do the restock, even if you have a machine that does the restock. That's like the truck just unload. There's just like the truck has a treadmill, like, for the floor, so that way the truck can just turn on the treadmill and kick all the boxes off the back of the truck. And then there's robots that sort and stack and do all that, put it into whatever machine. But still, I feel like you're gonna need humans around, because that's a lot of relying on robots to do that without any kind of, like, somebody there for the troubleshooting. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Just the whole world's on food stamps. The whole world gets like a food allowance, and then the prices kind of, because nobody's trying to make money. Like, we get to the point where people aren't even making money. Like, because nobody's working, so nobody's making money. So then there's like certain, the price just kind of starts to disappear on. I don't know. I'm not sure how that's gonna happen. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't understand. I don't know. Because you'd think with robots working 24 hours a day, instead of a human that works an 8, 10, or 12-hour day, you got a robot that works double the shift. They might work a little bit slower for now. You know what I mean? Like, we're just gonna. Yeah. Wait. What? Yeah. A currency that expires. Wow. I mean, because they all do. But you know, anyway, a currency that expires. Like, yeah, you got to use it within 30 days, and if you don't, then it'll just expire, and then you get the same amount the next month. So you can't even save. You can't even either you use the $800 we're giving you, use the 200 a week to eat, or if you don't, it expires, and then we allot you another $800. Yep. And then the robots are like, yeah, the robots are doing the whole. I don't know. I don't know. Like, the robots are doing all of agriculture, and then all of the distribution, all of the supply chain, all of the. I don't know. And then, like, they're still gonna need humans to do something. On top of the fact that we are pretty good batteries. Like, especially like a little 3-year-old kid that's got a lot of energy, man. If they hook them up to something and just make power, it's just like, that's where I don't know, man. That's where my mind keeps going back to, because like, we're not going to be jobless. We'll have a way that we work inside the house. We don't have to you don't have to go to Walmart to work, but you buy a machine from Walmart that you need to make money. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. It's like, you have to buy a machine from Walmart that you can plug into your house, and then you can make money, sort of. Like a computer, almost. I don't know. But I think we're further away from that than I think that they actually realize, because it's going to take a lot of capital. I mean, they'll save money, I guess, in the long run, like if they're looking at a 5 or a 10-year time horizon. But I think they'll be looking at it too immediately, where it's going to cost so much capital to like redress all these warehouses and stuff for autonomy. You know what I mean? All these pre-existing warehouses and all the ones that they're building currently. I think they plan on using. I don't know, man. It's like, because like they'd have to rebuy into all this shit too. Like, you know what I mean? It's easier just to pay the human. You would think, for a little while longer. Let the technology really like develop for another 40, 50 years, which is probably what the case is actually going to be. Because there's a lot of people that are going to drag their knuckles about it too. Like, the older people are like, I don't want no damn robot doing that. People do it. You know what I mean? Like, taking jobs, these robots taking jobs. Over here, all these robots taking their job. Because they don't know what tomorrow is. Like, tomorrow's us just like hanging out in the park while robots are doing all this shit. We're just like at a park somewhere, just hanging out, grilling up hot dogs, enjoying the sunset. Because, yeah, I don't know, part of it is displacement, but I don't know, man. I was thinking today, I saw this nice, it was a nice house with a big old Buddhist statue in the front yard. And I'm like, why would a Buddhist buy a house at all? Like, almost like they're totally putting that there, like, like for looks, you know what I mean? They're totally putting it there as like an aesthetic thing. I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, I don't think a Buddhist would even buy a house here. Like a true Buddhist, if they were here in America, I don't think they would even buy a house. Like, why do you have a Buddha statue in front of your house? You just live at the temple. Just like, I don't know. It's like, I see a lot more of that. There's like Buddhist monks everywhere just panhandling. Like, it doesn't matter what country, there's just Buddhist monks. Like in Las Vegas, there's just random Buddhist monks going around panhandling. And then people give them money because they're a Buddhist monk, like, and then how much money do they need? They're a Buddhist monk. You know what I mean? So they get a $50 bill off of somebody. They got like food for the week to them, probably. You know what I mean? And then they probably don't indulge in alcohol or marijuana. So shit, they be a Buddhist monk. Just panhandle for like $5 a day. You'll get it from somebody. It's just like, I don't know. It's just crazy that you see a bunch of Buddhist monks all like panhandling. They're panhandling as if they're working the rice field or something. It's crazy. And like that's a thing too. Like it's even accepted in Buddhist culture. Like the so many that there's millions of people doing it. You know what I mean? Like the not only does the government allow it, but like the religious traditions are changing or something. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. It's weird, man. But I've been seeing that like on a lot of different videos. It's just like these Buddhist monks, and then they do legitimately look like monks. Some of them, like they have the right complexion. Sorry to say, but you know what I mean. But they legitimately look like they're monks. You can't really fight them on it. Like you try to call them out for not being a monk, or not being a Buddhist. You know what I mean. You can't really do that because they look so much the part because they are just they are Buddhist monks. Maybe not monks yet, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe they are. I don't know. I don't know. I've been looking into it. I don't know too much about it, but it's just crazy, man. There's just like they're just everywhere. Like I said, it's like that's like working a rice field now or something, just to panhandle. I don't know. That's how much the system has changed. Like I don't know. I don't know. That's how much the system is. That's how much the paper's gone. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I don't know. You just panhandle for some water instead of going to grab some buckets and carry them on your shoulder to go get water in the morning. You just panhandle for some money to get some water. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to explain it. But still, like the government, like the system will give you like anything you need to survive. At the same time, like you might not have as much as people next to you or anything for that matter, but you'll still have enough to survive. If you get sick, they'll probably take you to the hospital and at least try to figure out what's going on. It's I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. 30-year mortgage. 30-year mortgages. And like what I say, man, if you're buying, okay, so it's a 30-year mortgage. So when you reverse mortgage it, you ought to be getting paid back for 30 years. Even if you die. Even if you die, your family should be still getting paid. If you have no descendants, or you've cut ties with your family, like where, you don't want it to go to anybody else, then yeah, in that case, I guess the bank wins. But yeah, they should honestly, like, if you're putting 30 years into a mortgage, they should pay 30 years back on a reverse mortgage, like even minus the interest. You know what I mean? Because the house value goes up in that time. Like if you buy a house for $80,000, 30 years from now, you can almost maybe it's probably gonna be a $300,000 house. 30 years for an $80,000 house today might be a $300,000 house in 30 years time. I think it's fair enough to say. Your $80,000 house will probably triple or almost quadruple in value. Even with you, just all you gotta do is maintain it. You don't have to make any improvements. Just maintain it. And then you reverse mortgage. So you bought it for 80,000, and then you paid for it for 30 years, 25 years, whatever, and then you reverse mortgage at that 30 years in the future price. They should reverse, the payment should come back for like 20 years, 30 years, something like that. Like I can get the interest free, but it's a $300,000. You know what I mean? You're getting reversed $300,000. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I want that one. Actually, where is it going? Yeah, I can take that, I guess. I guess I can take that. Just to kind of move. Just to move. Another gallon of gas, $4. Okay, well, I guess you're just gonna sit there. So. I don't know what they're doing. I'm heading to Wawa. 3 mile, $4. Yeah, I know, it's bullshit. But I looked at where it's going. It's easy to get to and shit. Not too bad. That truck almost just hit me. I almost got that truck hitting me on live stream while it was in my lane. While it was in my lane, that truck almost just hit me. He didn't know how to operate his vehicle. We would have caught it on live stream. But yeah, man, you never notice, like, you notice when you go to put gas in your car now, you don't smell gas when you're refilling. You don't smell gasoline when you're refilling your car. I tested it today when I was just putting gas in. I like stuck my nose like all the way, like, right by where the gas goes into the car at, I could not smell gas. I couldn't, like, there was no, I mean, there was a little bit of a little thin fucking vapor I smelled, but you remember you used to put gas in a car and it would just be vapors, just, you could see gas just evaporating as you were putting gas in your car. How did I not get that trip? I didn't get that trip either. That's so fucked up. How did I not? Alright. Whatever. But yeah, it was like, I saw that in a video. Somebody was saying, like, yeah, like, you don't smell gas when you're putting it in your car. And I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? And so they've been doing it for years. You know what I mean? They wanted it to be like, not, people wouldn't notice it. Yeah, fucking smell of gasoline. Used to like, that was like the smell of America. And now I don't know. You can go to a gas station, you don't even smell gasoline. Unless you spray it on the ground, you might smell gasoline. Take the pump and put 3 gallons of gas across the ground. I thought I had that Wawa. I thought I had it. It gave it to me, and then I looked down, and then I'm not actually assigned to anything. So I don't know. Pretty sure I had the Wawa though. I'm pretty sure I did. But I guess they decided to take it back. I don't know. If you did win. WD-40. Alright, so I've made 1 gallon of gas so far. Nice. Stacking it up. But yeah, I woke up. Woke up this morning, my bank account overdraw. So I'm 50 bucks in the hole. Had to borrow 20 from the Madre to put gas in the car to be able to make some money. But luckily it is Friday. Friday should be a $100 day. So I could use all it, use today, get back out of the hole. Give my mom the 20 back in case in case I need 20 again. Go ahead and cover that back. But yeah, just $100. If I make like 100, I'm trying to do that. Just make like 100 a day. Even still, it's like, it's so slow. It's tough. It's tough to make 100 a day out of this town. In the small town, like I said, the small town when I was out there, I was just getting 50 a day. I'm just happy to make the 50 a day. because it's so slow out there. You just take the 50 and you go. Whenever it takes, however long it takes to get to 50, you just take the 50 and then you go. Here you can make 100. It just takes a while. There you can make 100 because people tip better, but you got to be lucky enough that there's not a fuckload and a half drivers. I don't know. But now I'm seeing like people that have landscape shit, people that have landscaping equipment, who have lawn mowing businesses, they're starting to charge a fuel surcharge because they don't want to increase the prices on the customer. Like, oh, it's $100 service. Well, now it's $120 service because of fuel, right? Rather than bringing up the cost of the service, they're just charging the fuel directly, which is smarter because then you keep the service. So it's still $100 service, but fuel prices change. So there's you pay per gallon of gas on that. We use 3 gallons of gas to do your yard, so we're gonna we charge you additionally whatever the price of gas current is. I don't know, stupid shit. But at least they're already thinking into that type of shit. So the people that do yards, you know what I mean? People that do yards and yard work, they're not just getting screwed on the gas going up to whatever, till infinity, till a fucking sextillion. But yeah, it's really not that, man. I mean, you think about it. There's really not that many zeros on a trillion. There's a bunch, but in today's world, there's really not that many zeros on a trillion. We've gotten used to seeing so many zeros as it is. Like the first 6 don't even count. You need the first 6 zeros just to get your freedom. Just to buy your freedom off the system is like the first 6 zeros. Technically the first 8, if you count the 2 before the decimal point as well. The first 8 zeros just don't even matter. Oh! And that one's a ripoff. Fuck it. This is $8, but like if it helps me finish the quest, it's a $10. So that's why I took it, because when it adds into the quest, it would have been another reject if I didn't. So I took it instead of rejecting it. It's Jersey Mike's pickup. It's before 11 o'clock, so hopefully it's not turned upside down on Friday at Jersey Mike's right quite yet. Because I think they only just opened the door at 10:30, so I don't know. Usually there is a line of old people like clawing at the door waiting for you to open the door. Like every restaurant around here, though, they don't have anything else to do. If they don't have a doctor's appointment, they want to go out to eat, and then they want to go out to eat after their doctor's appointment too. And it's pretty much it. It's because I mean, even TV ain't the same anymore. Like, could you imagine? Like, I don't know. You're waiting to get old, so you can, like, you know, just watch all the TV you want to watch. And then the fucking look at what TV is now. It's like you fucking. It's like, are you really gonna watch a 30-year-old show? That's most of what people do. Either you're watching something new. It takes 5 years in between seasons, or you're watching a 30-year-old show. 5 years in between seasons. You know how many seasons they did of Full House? 9. You know how many years it took to make Full House? 9. Yeah, these TV shows now, it's like 10 seasons. It's going to be like 30 or 40 years. Before they do their 10 seasons. They do 10 seasons of Fallout. Shit, we're going to be 80 when fucking season 10 comes out. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it here. I think this is better. Wait, no, they're gonna go yeah, they're gonna go lateral. They're gonna go lateral. Shit, it's gonna be. It would have been better to go up to the light. I could just Frogger it. That's a cool thing. If your car was only like 1 lane long, like it's 1 lane wide and 1 lane long, you could probably fucking Frogger it. But they got your car where it's like 2 lanes long, fucking 1 lane wide and 2 lanes long. You can't even fucking Frogger it. You'd be sticking out more than you know what I mean. I didn't know if he was gonna stop. Everybody else didn't stop. Wasn't sure. God! Yeah, they need to get that cleaned up, man. That back alley. Too many people use it as if it's a roadway for them to have it all fucked up like it is. Alright, Jersey Mike's isn't upside fucking down right now either. Sorry, buddy. Hang on, give me 2 seconds here. Trying to get into the spot here. Hang on. There you go. Now you can bum rush through at 30 miles an hour. Through a parking lot. Alright, I don't know if this is going to be ready. They got cookies and shit. I don't know. Hopefully it'll be ready. I'll be right back. We'll turn off the... They got like 3 orders up there already. Oh, that's Tia. Oh, that's Tia's one. Wait, there was drinks? There's no drinks. There's no goddamn drink. Leave out the door. All right.
Normal voltage.
Yeah, I can't be taking orders
Waiting
like this,
connection.
though. This is really far. I'm using more gas than it's going to be worth to even do. Should definitely not have done this, but... Whoa. I know, it's marvelous engineering. Marvelous engineering they did in this city. And then they had so much time, too. Nobody was here before they started slamming shit all over the fucking ground. Like, they had so much time. They could have built this so beautiful. Everything could have made so much sense rather than being the way that it is. And it's like they designed it to have it use more fuel to go anywhere you want to go. They built the infrastructure, in this city at least, in a way where it uses more fuel. Like every little thing they could do. Have to go all the way up to the light to make U-turn. Can't go left onto any street without using a light. Come on, hurry up. That was smart. This guy in the Jeep wants to race. For what reason, I have no clue. Probably should, but I'm gonna wait on it. No, like I had to get in this lane because that lane, there's the very first car is like this truck pulling a big old box crap. He got stuck at the light. He's not gonna take off very fast. Oh, wow. He actually surprised me. He took off better than everybody else. While pulling some shit, you know. Man, this Jeep is trying their ass off. Didn't work though. I knew it wasn't gonna work. Even sitting that much higher up off the ground, you still couldn't see enough of what's going around with the traffic. Like all I can see is the back of this Kia. All I see is Telluride. I have no clue what lane to get into. Nothing. You can't swim around because all I see is Telluride. Okay, well, if you're gonna be randomly mashing your brakes, I'm definitely going around you now. Yeah, that was uncalled for. Alright, now I'm actually going the speed limit. That's why it looks like I'm buzzing through cars, because I'm going the actual speed limit now. Opened up enough where I was able to actually go the speed limit. That's nice. Made it. I get it. I don't know if I'm gonna make that light. I should be able to. Oh yeah, I got it. Even though it might be smarter to go up. I don't know. It might be smarter to go up to that next light. Yeah, it kind of looks like it might be. But I'm hoping this ain't gonna be 10-minute stop sign road up here. It shouldn't. This time of day, it'll surprise me if this is 10-minute stop sign road. It should be like 60-second stop sign road right now. Bigger now, bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay, yeah, it's like 60-second stop sign road. I probably should have got in front of this guy. He looks like he's like really hesitating for some reason or another. Get the hesitation. Yeah, they got that hesitation. Luckily, it was wide open. It was wide open like a hooker's legs on Christmas Eve, you know what I mean? Gotta get that money. Yeah, I totally should have got in front of this guy. Yeah, he's gonna slow me down for the next. Yeah, he's gonna slow me down for like the next 6 miles, I think. So I should have got in front of this guy. He doesn't understand that it's 55. It's not 45 until after this next curve. Well, I mean, they suggest that you go 45 on this curve. But he's not even doing that because he already assumed the speed limit was 45. The speed limit's 55. I'll show you all exactly where it goes. It goes down to 45, but not for like another couple miles. But anyway, we're going to be extra safe today and follow this, 70, 80-year-old man that shouldn't really be driving. It just amazes me. Like, look at the clean air he's got in front of him. Look at the clean air he's got in front of him, too. Like, it just amazes the fuck out of me. Like, it just completely baffles me how slow he's going. You've got nothing but daylight in front of you, bro. Here, wait, I'll show you on this side. You can see, like, there's nobody in front of him. I think the next car up in front of him is like a mile and a half up ahead. It's like so many people are just like stuck on stupid mode for some reason. I'm about to use this turn lane and just go around them, man. Fuck this shit, bro. I got food dying while you're fucking playing around. That's probably exactly what he's doing. He's probably just fucking around. He's like fucking just driving somewhere for fun or something. That's why he's taking his fucking sweet ass time. He's not on the way to the hospital. Oh, there you go. No turn signal. Yeah, there you go. So let's see. Yep, somebody that's 80 years old that done forgot how to fucking use a turn signal. They say to me, learn to drive. I told them to stop, forget. Because I've only been driving like 20 years. I don't have a general understanding of how to drive yet. Another 4 miles. 4 goddamn fucking miles. I bet you one of these 9 cars in front of me is gonna turn too. But no, we're gonna get this shit figured out. This should be an easy $10 right here. It actually has kind of been. Other than that fucking motherfucker on 45 the way down the fucking 55-mile-an-hour road. But you just take it slow, take it easy. I'm not even really making any money today. Unless crypto market decides to go up. Alright, let's go ahead and get back up to speed now. 45. This dude is deed enforcement and he doesn't know that the speed limit is 45. Yeah, he's deed enforcement and doesn't know that the speed limit is 45. Whatever deed enforcement. When you stop hitting your brake, bro, you're not even going 45, bro. Can you just stop? Can you stop? Are you okay? Are you okay? You been drinking? You drinking early today? You okay? What the fuck, bro? Are you okay? Goddamn, dude. He's deed enforcement. He doesn't know the road's 45 miles an hour. I don't quite, whatever. Yeah. this phone. Like, nobody should have this number at all. This number doesn't exist. Just turn the fucking number off, I guess. I don't know. Okay, that's enough. What's going on now? I gotta flip the camera. Sorry for the signal. Every time I hit that curb, every time I hit that, well, not that curb, every time I hit that, every time I make that turn, right there at that turn, it fucking switches cell towers or something. That's one. Coming up. Oh, shit. Ain't something to laugh about. Dude's laughing about his brakes not working. What the fuck? I was just put into my car because the brakes weren't working. Morning. But yeah, I've been using this Head and Shoulders, man. Making a big difference. I've never used Head and Shoulders before. But yeah, I might be a Head and Shoulders guy now. 44. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? What's he doing? What's that guy doing? That was weird. That was really weird. What's he doing? What kind of company is that? I don't know what he's doing. Perfect. That'll work. I'll be back in about a half hour. Kind of interested to see what company that guy is. See, what's her name? Jen Dantas. Jen Dantas with an Orlando area code, selling houses in Marion County. Cool. That's always cool. Somebody out of town selling houses here. Cool. Fucking live here, selling houses. Somebody that doesn't even live here, making money off the people that are trying to live here. It's so cool. While they're not actually trying to live here themselves. Alright, this is hear them. She's getting loud, man. That rap. Every time I hit the gas. Can't even do the noise right. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Yeah, it's kind of a brand new channel. If you look, it's old. It's older than it actually is. I haven't actually been playing with it that whole time that the channel's been existing. I don't know if you're a new customer or what. But anyway, if you're just getting here for the first time, I've been living in my car since September. I basically started to like really make videos since that happened, because I was like, man, I bet I should just even just doing this like a video diary type of thing. But I was like, I don't know, started out making like, you know, like a weekly video, and then my coworker, one of my first I think it was subscriber number 16, my coworker, and he was like, man, he's like, you gotta put out more videos, man. He's like, I'm sitting waiting around all week for you to make another fucking video. I'm like, okay. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, yeah. I was like, what do you mean? It was like, it's only been 5 days since I put out a video. He's like, still. He's like, I was like, all right. Yeah, we're winding them back and letting them free, man. Out here hanging out. 2 of the 30 done on the quest. Any rejects? Did I reject? I think I rejected 2. No, got 0 rejected. 0 rejected. 2 on the quest to 30. That's looking good. I mean, it's only 2, you know, but 2 and 0. I'm allowed to have up to 60 rejects. I need to accept and complete 30 before I reject 60. And a cancellation counts as a reject as well. So if I don't actually complete the order, it, you know, counts as a reject. But it's not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. You just gotta stay positive on that, on the reject count. So 2 to 0. 2 and 4 would still look good. But 2 to 0 is really good. You got 4 viewers hanging out with me. Hell yeah. How y'all doing? Appreciate you popping in on a Friday, hanging out with me. Out here trying to make some cash. Got 2 runs already in today. Which normally, sometimes I don't even log in until 11. So, doing pretty good there. See, this guy knows the speed limit's 45. See, this guy, he's not even the deed enforcement. I'll tell you, man, that deed enforcement, they be sleeping, man. It's the way that some of these properties look around here. Oh my God, what are you doing, dude? You know what I mean? I'm sitting there like, what? Like, I'm behind. I was just now thinking that. Like, what does he actually do for work? Because, man, half of these properties look like they need to be picked up. If they have a deed, there's a deed for these properties. Like, whoa, hang on. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, I didn't know this was a deed restricted community. Look at some of these people have 14 fucking cars in their yard and shit. Tarps on their roof and fucking, you know, all kinds of crap. Making the whole neighborhood look good. Like Marion Oaks almost looks so bad. Citrus Springs looks good in comparison. Like, that's why I was like, I don't know. I didn't even know there was a deed enforcement. What do they do? Look at people's grass need mowed and shit. It's like some people's yards, man, their grass ain't been mowed in 3 fucking months. And here in Florida, you get like 1 month where you don't have to mow your grass, pretty much. And other than that, you kind of need to mow it at least once a month. And during the summer, you kind of got to mow it every week. Just surprised me. I was like, that's a deed restricted community? What the fuck? And they pay somebody to do deed enforcement? What does he do? Help somebody if you can. Oh, get right with me. Oh, what's up, Manny? Sorry, just now seeing this. What's up, Killbilly? Sure. Sure. Yeah, man. That's why I was like, man, I haven't seen you in here in a while. Like, maybe you popped in, but you haven't messaged, man. I appreciate you popping in. Like, all comments are good. The channel's so small. Glad you're doing good. Staying out of trouble. Yeah, doing what I can, man. Trouble has a way of finding its way in. But sorry, Manny, I didn't see you till just now. Last message I got, I don't know, just it fucked up on me. Last message I got was Santino before Kevin saying something. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, Kev. Have a good one, man. They want to feed people crickets and shit. I don't think they want to keep people locked in to a lower caste system with no upward mobility. The money expires. We'll keep them. We will own nothing and be happy. These people are assholes. Straight up bombing school girls' schools. Yeah, they cutting the shit. It's more ethanol. I gotta start doing DoorDash again. I took like 2 months off to smoke weed. Got addicted to Overwatch for a bit. I hate that they make video games so good. I'm so weak. Number 2, question Jasmine counter. What's the incentive for the quest? 30. Do 30. Do 30 deliveries for $50. Do 30 deliveries for $50. That's what it is this week. I only mow the bare minimum. I like the wild field look. What's up, brother? Just chilling. Stay out there. Stay out of trouble. Man, you're driving. Left my. Yeah, I always check you out. Sometimes I'm just doom scrolling most of the time. Yeah, I feel it. I try to look around on other, like on YouTube to find other stuff to watch. And I'm like, damn, like what the fuck, man? For a while it was good. The algorithm was like awesome, but like I guess I don't know, like I don't know. So I'm like, where's the good stuff? Want something that's like a day or two or less old, and then something, something decent, something like a good topic and shit. I'm not looking for like a 5-month-old video. They they do a lot of that, man. But congratulations on joining the monkeys. Appreciate you, Manny. Yeah, I got a new everyday low price of just $1 a month for membership. That is the cheapest I could make it. I apologize. Like I'm trying to think of like in terms of currency exchange rates and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like that $1 a month is still trickier for people that aren't in the U.S. But yeah, the $1 is the cheapest I can make it. Just try to have the door open for as many people as possible. This one's not really worth it. They want me to grab at the breakfast station on a Friday at noon for $6 and travel 8 miles. Yeah, nothing's for $1 anymore. Unless maybe like a Q-tip, a cotton swab. Cotton swabs are 10 for $1. Was that $8.14? No, come on. What? Now they're just trying to beat up my fucking request, because I was 2 accepted and 0 rejected. Now they're trying to fuck me up on the rejects. I might actually take that just to fuck them back. But I can't. I don't have the gas where I can really be upside down on mileage like that. And something good actually come through. I got boxes of barely expired cat food for $1. Hell yeah. Cat seems to be fine. The cat is fine. It probably tastes better. But yeah, I had to borrow gas money from Mod this morning. That was like double the mileage of the $1. I'm like, I can't do that. And it's crazy. Yeah, I know it's crazy that we expect $1 per mile to deliver food. But at the same time, there's a lot to deal with in between all that too. It's not just, it's not just like the road. Like, yeah, as people look into it, they're like, yeah, people like $1 a mile is fair. More than that, actually, you need is if you're gonna try to like actually make some money. But I think I rejected 3 now, so I'm 2 accepted and 3 rejected. At least they're paying, man. At least Friday could be the end of the month blues instead, you know what I mean? Going slowing down till the battery dies out tonight. Let's go! But I'm gonna be starting a Go Fuck Me account here soon. That's gonna be $11 a month for that. If anybody's interested. Lost a viewer. Go fuck me account. Alright, I really like, I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. That's like the problem with like eating all these fast foods. Like, I'm just like constantly hungry because it doesn't really do much. I constantly have that feeling of like hungry but not hungry from not eating enough pasta. Right, at least they left the good parking spot open for somebody that lives in their car. I hate that shit too, man. People be hogging the good spots, and then they just park their car and then walk right into the place and go work. Like, what did you need the good parking spot for? Damn it. Too far to the left. If somebody has to chill in their car all day long, could have parked there. Seatbelt off, wait for the next one. I should try, I don't know, that fucking $8 14 mile though. Like, I don't know, I just took a fucking $8 12. Would have barely been positive on the gas. Fighting all those traffic lights, getting up and down the street and shit too. Like, man. But part of the thing is, it's just like Uber and DoorDash rely on the customer to pay their employee too much. That's really what the problem is. Like, rather than them actually paying their employee more of a fair amount per trip, you know what I mean? Rather than them actually paying the employee a fair amount per the trip. Like, I think you ought to get $2 just for dealing with the restaurant. $2 to deal with the restaurant, plus like another 45, 40, or 50 cents a mile, you know, from Uber. Like, Uber, like, so if it's a 16-mile drive, I get $8 from Uber, plus $2 to go into the restaurant. However long it took at the restaurant, that's that $2 basically as a service fee for the pickup, and then $8 from Uber, which I know it would be insane. You know what I mean? They can't pay like that. But then, yeah, the customer would be able to pay, like, it'd be a $3 tip would still be a good grade. A fucking, you know, everybody be taking that whenever it pops in. Anything it pops in would be fucking worth taking, because the Uber would actually be paying. You would have to have fucking a decent ass customer. You know what I mean? It's stupid. But yeah, it's like, that's the crazy part. Like, this market, they give you $2 per trip, and then the mileage will be like 23 miles one way sometimes for $2. And then the person at the same time only tip $1.35. So they'll pass it around as a $3.35 order until somebody finally picks it up. That's crazy. Because they'll just beat people's acceptance rates until somebody does pick it up too. But yeah, that's just the bullshit you have to deal with, man. But yeah, I don't think, I'm seeing all these videos of people talking about, oh, the gig economy is dead. Oh, gig economy's dead. Gig economy's dead. Like, no, it's not. Like, I'm living proof that it's not. But like, it's not doing well at the same time. Why do you have to park about to say, he's about to park to like box me in instead of parking like over there where nobody parks. I've never seen anybody park over there. Pretty much, like there's a few people. Nobody parks over there. Anyway, where's the lighter? There it is. Watch out. But yep, gotta get another oil change here shortly. I've been running this oil too long. Almost at 15,000 miles since I changed the oil. The thing, man, I started like trying to get some tires too, man. I'll have to get the oil changed first, and then like sometime in that oil change, get the money for the tires. Go ahead and get the tires done before I need another oil change. But it costs about as much per tire as it does for the oil change, so it's about the same cost. Basically, I gotta buy 3 tires, sort of, but I only have to buy 2. Long story short, it's a good Monday. It's a pretty good Monday so far. 8 likes already too on the video. That's not bad, man. I logged into DoorDash a little bit yesterday. It was popping, man. It was all right. Like I don't know, there's a couple low balls, but I still took them just to run them, just because like I'm gonna sit here and burn my gas either way with the AC going. It's kind of better to be moving around. So there's a couple that were like under 4 miles and then $4 at the same time. So it's like, okay, I made $50 just yesterday on Dash though. So that would have been cool if that could have went to my actual bank account, because I wouldn't have got overdrawn. But it's all right. The bank's got to make some money too. Just an incentive to. Nice. Is that even worth it? Is that even worth it? I don't know if that's even worth it. I think it's barely worth it. It's really not. Zaxby, what's this one look like? I don't know if I can run the 2 of those, man. I can't. Oh, and then you give it to me as a fucking direct order, you sons of bitches. You sons of fucking bitches, man. I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna have to, though. That's what we're gonna have to do. I gotta make money. Going down till the battery dies out tonight. That sucks. I didn't even actually mean to log on to fucking Dash. Fucking for real. Come on. Big old piece of scrap metal just sitting there in the fucking road right there. Cool. Nobody stop and move it. Searching for the glow. There's all kinds of fucking crap in the road too, like random ass derbis everywhere. debris. Like, it's crazy, like in the middle of these intersections, how much shit, sand and fucking rocks and glass and all kind of crap was like right in the middle of the intersection. Smack right there in the middle. Thank you. Yeah. Let me squeak right in front of you and then slam on my brake. Appreciate that. I mean, you're not even turning, too, so you didn't even have to do that. Searching for the glow of the morning light. Pico. Nice. Someone's in my parking spot too. Nice. Fucking Kia Soul. Nice. It's always a fucking Kia Soul. Alright, hopefully the order's ready. Hopefully this guy don't take 20 minutes to order. That's what usually happens. I get stuck behind somebody that takes for fucking ever to order. Be right back, hopefully. Well, I've got no clue. I don't really count the rejects. It counts them for me. I'll just look and make sure I stay ahead. Just missed the light. That's great. Awesome. That's what I needed. That is exactly what I needed. Four-minute fucking light. That's cool. Slide up some more. Maybe the guy behind me can get up on the reader better or something. If he does. Nope, he just wants to sit there. Okay. We might not be on the pressure switch. I was trying to get the guy behind me to pull forward like another 2-3 feet. But we'll find out. Find out here in a second. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Superwoman Men's Clinic. What? And the next light's red. Good timing. Good timing. Get there. Hopefully it's ready when I get there. It's gonna make this way better. It's a double that I'm on now. One on DoorDash, one on the Uber. About another mile away from the restaurant, but it's an easy, smooth sailing journey. As long as this next light's green, it's no problem. I'm there. I'm gonna teleport there basically. This light should definitely be green too. It shouldn't be a problem. Yep, number one for the dash. 3 on Super Duper. Number 1 on the dash. But I figured I'd go ahead and do it because it was like a double. It'd be like a $8 7 mile, which is really what I'm looking for. Positive on the mileage. As soon as these people figure out how to go. As soon as they figure out how to go. As soon as you're ready. As soon as you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Alright. Oh, okay. Because you couldn't have gone there. That whole distance right there, you couldn't have gone. Come on now. Come on, big buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on now. Oh, all right. All right, he's going this way. He didn't even need to pull into the gas station. All right. Yeah, he's not even going to the restaurant either. Okay. I don't know why he pulled this. He probably doesn't know either. All right, this is Zaxby's. Zaxby's. Maybe I can just park like right here. Everybody does. Name on the order. shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. Okay. Other than the drink. He had to get a fucking drink. Alright, anyway. Shouldn't be a big of a problem. Okay, alright. Nazi supporter, alright. Oh, there's one right there too. Whole town. See, the whole town is actually. It's sick. As you start to grow up and realize that, you're like, what the fuck? Who let all these Nazis in? I think I know this guy. This guy never tips, man. He ain't never tipped street. He ain't never tipped the street. Okay, I'm sorry, I thought this guy was gonna take off faster than that. I didn't quite realize. He was gonna get passed by a fucking Volkswagen Golf. Golf? I named my car after my favorite sport, which is golf. Okay, now he wants to go faster. Okay. I think he realized he was getting passed by a Volkswagen Golf. So I guess I need to get back into this lane. Golf? Chicken on Wednesday. Alright, we're gonna flip the lens here in a second. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Almost up to 100 likes. A few more likes away from 100 likes, guys. Appreciate all the love and support so far. But no, like I said before, it'd be funnier if they you could do a thumbs up, or if you dislike something, you could give it the middle finger. It'd be cool if YouTube was cool enough that they would do that, you know. It's like yeah, I like this video, or no, fuck that video. Just middle finger, thumbs up and middle finger. It'd be funnier. It'd be, you know what I mean. It'd be a check one for YouTube cool points. Like, no, I didn't like that. I'm giving that a middle finger. Anyway, where's this guy at? Come on, Chucky. Three accepted, 2 rejected. It's still good shape there. Back over to this one. trying to get far enough away from home dude's house. Brian. He orders all the time. Somebody might be able to piece together exactly who that is. Good old Brian. Alright, looks like we're clear. Looks like we're clear. Maybe. No. God damn it. This guy's trying to make a right-hand turn, ain't he? God damn it. It's gonna be the same thing once I get to the middle, too. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. God damn it. God damn it. Come on, red truck, let's go. I might just go right here, actually. Yeah, we're clear. All right, to the middle, to the middle, to the middle, to the middle. Let's go. What up, pothead? But yeah, man, fucking Seth Rogen's in fucking Supergirl too, man. I was like, oh, sweet. So in a way, Supergirl is kind of Paul too. If you ever saw that movie Paul, where Seth Rogen's an alien, in a way, if you got an open mind about it, Supergirl is Paul too. Until they make Paul 2. Let's wake up. Come on, people. Let's go. Move. Hit the gas. Let's go. How are two semis going faster? How are the semi behind another semi is going faster in the other lane than the people in this lane, and this is the passing lane? I don't quite understand that. How are there semis in the other lane going faster than people that are supposed to be in the passing lane? It just doesn't. And in the passing lane, it's not even going 50. Directions. Is that really the way to go? Holy fuck, is it really? Damn. Alright. Fuck, so let's just keep going this way. Fuck it. I'm already locked in this way. I thought it was one of the old people neighborhoods further up the street or whatever. Going to the old people house. Old people house. Old people house. Old lady house. The old lady house. That's the way it became the old lady house. Oh my God. All these people going to lunch. Nothing else to fucking do today. Oh my God. Trump went up 8% today too. Oh my God. Why did he leave me? But that's a good feeling. The quest is already 10% of the way done. The quest is 10% of the way to done. Just gotta wait for 100 fucking cars to come out of fucking on top of the world, and then we should be able to make a left turn. Should be good to go after that. Oh, 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 yep, oh, everybody wait, everybody wait, everybody wait. Looks like it. Just moving slow. Oh, you wait. You up yet? It's almost noon. Gotta wake up the 70-year-olds. 80, 90-year-olds. Probably more likely 80-year-olds. I know it's like terrible. It's like my dad is 71 years old. My dad is 71 years old. I can only imagine how old these people are. Are you for real? You couldn't have turned there? You weren't open enough to, like, go before the mail truck? Alright. This next drop off, dropped off, dropped off, drop it off, and drop it off. When we get there and get that dropped off, we should have about dropped off. It should be about that time it'll be dropped off. As soon as it gets dropped off. I gotta flip the camera because I'm getting closer to the drop off. There he is. That's the guy. That's the guy right there. Oh my god, because you couldn't have made a left turn there, bro? You still can't make a left turn? Oh, I can, yeah, probably not. But now you can. Are you not gonna make your left turn? You can't see that you're open just as much as he was? Like the fuck? I swear. The safety generation. The safety generation. I'm from the safety first generation. This is a fake house. This is a fake. Look at these fake houses. I'll show you on the way out. These are some fake ass looking fucking houses. Fake fucking houses. Fake. It's all fake. The whole neighborhood's fake. Fake, 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 fake. This all used to just be woods. This was just woods. Now they got all these fake houses. You see them? Look at them. And then they're sitting here, they got all this land, they're waiting on somebody with credit to buy. When somebody with credit has the money to buy, then they build. It puts builders to work. They're not trying to build unless somebody's got the credit to buy first. They're not just building, you know what I mean? They're waiting, they got all these lots, they're waiting. When somebody has the money, has the credit, then they put the people to work and build on that lot. And it's just sad because like all these houses being sold, this is all newly printed money basically. This is them allowing them to print new money. Everybody that's buying these houses is allowing them to print more money. It's sad, like once you realize that that's what actually happens, you know, and then everybody's talked into buying a house. And then you buy a house and then it just helps inflation. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's fucking fucked. Okay, 44. There he is. He's probably pissed. This dude's probably pissed. Pissed. I was supposed to get here 15 minutes ago. I'll just blame DoorDash. DoorDash sucks. I wouldn't use DoorDash. wouldn't use DoorDash if I would. I told him, I said, DoorDash sucks. Uber #1. Whew, just so he knows. Let him know for next time. Could have got here 20 minutes sooner if he'd have ordered it on Uber. Alright. Anyway. I want to continue dashing? No, I want to log into Uber first. What are you doing? Fucking goose egg looking motherfucker. Whew. Okay, what's the way out of here? I think I go this way to get out of here. Whew. Oh my god, it's just disgusting, man. Look at this shit. It's like that movie Over the Hedge come to life. Look at this. Look at this. And the way they build houses now, it's almost like just putting a puzzle together. It's like assembling a piece of a furniture. You know, like assembling a piece of furniture might be more difficult than, you know, assembling houses nowadays. Kind of, sort of. Depends on the piece of furniture. But yeah, this whole neighborhood's like this. It just looks disgusting to me. People agree to live here for 30 years. That same car was behind them earlier. Ah, fucker. I should have went faster. My fault. Alright. I gotta wait till after the fucking truck now. Come on, you gooseneck. Truck that's built for towing that he's using to go to Walmart. 10% of the quest is done. Looking good there. If you like Azula tequila. Couldn't have gave me that 2 seconds sooner. No, wait. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No, it's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Pause. Yeah. Okay, so we're paused. All right, flipping a Yui. We're paused on Dash. Got one on Uber. All right, I had to do that. If they had sent me this 2 seconds sooner, I would have been able to avoid both of that. All three things. Because I could have just turned right here. Can you just hang on? You're fine. Arrive alive. All right, Taco Bell, $6 3 mile, mile and a half to the restaurant. And Taco Bell, $6 3 mile. Couldn't just wait till after I drove past. Instead, you had to do some sketchy ass shit. Okay, whatever. Almost there. Oh my god, what about you? Fucking. What? You're messaging me some shit. I'm like, I'll take a look in a second. There's something about my complex you need to know. Like, yeah, I'll be there. Take a look in a second. I'll look in just a second. Give me just a moment here. I'll take a look. Today. Not even gonna be able to get lunch today. That's terrible. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna be able to get lunch today. Can't even do it. Can't even get lunch. Won't let me do it. Can't even get lunch. Won't even let me get lunch. That fucking sucks. You looked right at me and then just walked ahead anyway. I don't understand. You made direct eye contact with me and then proceeded to just walk anyway. I don't. Like, I stopped to make sure you were gonna look before you crossed, and then you looked and then just decided to just go anyway. I don't quite understand that one. Like, I was only stopping because I wasn't sure if you were even gonna look when you were crossing. I don't know. Alright, let's go in here. They're gonna have radio on. They're gonna be music going, so I'll have to mute the mic when I get in there. But at least it's a little more entertaining than just sitting here in the car looking out. You know, it's gonna be a little better. But they could be getting hit right now because it's, yeah, well, it's 12:30. Even worse than 1 o'clock. All right. Car beats person every time, right? Like, I should have just kept going. The food's not even ready.
Just bear with me.
Alright, so 12:22 now. I guess I'll come back in at 12:30. Come back in about 8 minutes. Instead of standing there, with 30 people all in the fucking store trying to eat. You can't tell it's a recession. Look how many people go on to lunch on fucking Taco Bell on a Friday. Instead of actually going to like Applebee's or something. Like, didn't people used to go to like Chili's and Applebee's for lunch? Oh my god. It's never worth it. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's never fucking worth it. Finally, you get an order that's worth it, and then, restaurant's upside down. And then, yeah, I can't even get lunch. Can't even fucking get lunch. Gotta make enough money. Gotta make enough money driving for Uber to even be able to get lunch today. Gonna make a lot.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
So yeah, it was like $1. That's cool. Because I owe you a favor, right? That's what it is. I owe you a favor. That's why you only tipped me $1. Because I already owed you from the favor. You figured you got out of the $10 tip. I'm like, fucking come on, people. I'm not bringing the shit from like your living room. I'm not getting up off the couch in your living room. You've heard me say it before. Walking to the fridge and then bringing like fucking $2. Like, good luck, getting your kid off the Xbox for $2 to get you something out of the fridge. Like, fucking for real. But yeah, I was watching this girl was talking about the tips in her area, and I'm looking. I know Florida a little bit. I know exactly where she's at in Florida. I could see on the map where she was at, and I'm thinking, well, that's like all people it's all people that are here illegally working on farms. You know what I mean? You can't expect fucking $10 tips out of that area. That whole area of town is like all farm workers. I was like, I'm sitting there thinking that. I'm like, wait a minute. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I think I got it here somewhere. Huh, maybe I don't. I thought I did. It was definitely a short I watched. Oh. Maybe they deleted it. They must have deleted. Maybe I watched it. Oh, I probably watched it on my other guy. Yeah.
On today's episode of Who the Hell is Taking These Orders? I got some crazy DoorDash orders. Look at this one for almost 8 miles at Sonic. I don't pick up from Sonic, but they're only giving you 3.
$3.55 for 8 Mile. But I'm looking at the map behind her. I know exactly where she's at on the map. Right? I'll let her talk a little bit more.
$55 to drive all
Plant City.
the way out there. And then I got a Checkers order for 3.3 miles. This could be a really good order if the customer had added any kind of tip to that. Ooh, I love me some Firehouse subs. 13.3 miles though. That really depends on how much paying me. Let's see. $6.55.
But she's like right there by Dover, Florida. Anybody that knows Dover, Florida, that makes complete sense for that area. Like, they don't have money to tip. I even commented that on her video. I'm like that whole area. Like, you do realize that you're in Plant City, Florida, right? These are people that pick strawberries for a living. You can't expect decent tips from this area that you're in at all. You know, it's like I wasn't really trying to be that much of a dick about it, but I was just letting her know, like, did you grow up there? You know, like, I hope you didn't grow up there and you're that dumb. You know, because usually somebody that's growing up there, they would have at least known that already. But yeah, Plant City, Florida is famous for world famous for strawberries. Yeah, I'll say it that way. Plant City, Florida. A couple more minutes and then it's going to be 12:30, and if it's not ready, I'm going to say somebody else picked it up, because I think that's what happened. That's probably exactly what happened. It's so busy in there, anybody could have just ran in there and grabbed some fucking DoorDash stuff off the shelf there. So yeah, if it's like, because I gave it another 10 minutes. If it ain't ready in 10 minutes, I arrived. 10 minutes later, it still wasn't ready. And this is a fast food place. So it must have got picked up by somebody else. That's all I can think of. Just must have got picked up by somebody else. Car beats person. Wouldn't you think the car would always win? Man versus car. Was like, no, I didn't necessarily stop. I just was stopping to make sure you had enough sense to look. And then you stopped, looked right at me, and then decided to go. I didn't wave you to go. I didn't mouth go. I'm gonna start you giving them hand signals or something, like, stop. You stop. You're on foot. This is the part of the parking lot where people drive. You need to look both ways. Alright, so it's 12:30 now. I'll go back in there. If it ain't ready, somebody else must have walked off with it. I'll go take a look. Like another girl in there just like ripping the stickers open to like look in the bag to. like rip the stickers off the bitch to like open the bag up to verify the items. I'm like, no, you don't do that at all. Like you just move the food. That's all you do. You pick it up at the restaurant and you move it. You really can't verify these items because it's sealed. That's all you gotta do is explain that to the customer. Like, I don't make the food. I just move it. So if they forgot something inside the sealed bag, then they forgot something. You know? Like, I can't unseal the bag and then put the item that's missing in there. I have to do that. Which way up? Okay, cool. Can I at least make it across this? Oh, nice turn signal. Nice. Sorry. I do 4 things at once here. I only have 2 hands. I wish we had a tail still, man. Or if we would have been created with the tail, it would have been nice, man. Like, you could open doors and shit with it. You'd be able to, there'd be people like, you know, strong tail competition. People be doing arm wrestling with their tails. You know what I mean? If we would have been created having tails, it'd be fucking badass, man. But then, you know, the girls would be like, you know, they'd all be posh about their tails and stuff. You know what I mean? The way they are there with their hair, the hair on their tail, you know, they'd have to manicure the hair on their tail and shit. I guess maybe technically woman cure. Yeah, you'd have like a tail. You can, if you're about to fall, your tail could catch you. Like, you know, people would have a strong enough tail that your tail would almost be able to, like, be able to use as a kickstand, kind of like a Saiyan, like Gohan with his tail. The tails are actually pretty strong. Would just be like a rat tail. All right, can we go, or we're just gonna sit here talking about tails for another half hour? Come on, lady, you weren't even awake. Come on, let's go. Wake up, come on. Fucking dumb bitch. It's like she heard me clapping. It's pretty good, man. I liked it. Again, it felt rushed, but at the same time, I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, it's probably because I'm used to, like, you know, seasons, like on show, like, because the show quality, TV quality on some shows, the shows have gotten to the point where they're kind of like movies, you know what I mean? And so I just feel like every movie's rushed because it's like an hour and a half, you know? It's not 10 episodes and, you know, it's a season. You know what I mean? Like, Supergirl would be, if it was a season on Netflix, would have been cooler. I'm gonna say that. But it was a really good movie. It was a really good movie. I want to say it was probably one of the best that I went and seen here recently. Honestly, like, not just saying that. It was actually a pretty good movie. It just felt rushed, and then parts of the storyline. I don't know how the bad guy got introduced and stuff. He didn't really fit into the storyline too well. They had to make a storyline to put him into the thing. And I thought Supergirl had a villain. It'd be like some actual villain that she had to, you know, like, I don't know. But Superman, for the most part, there's no real actual villain in Superman either. It's just the Lex Luthor dude, pretty much. But try to be a villain. Yeah. No, like, not like that, but the backstory that they used to introduce him, the backstory, I don't want to get into it too much, you know what I mean, but like the side B story, which was him, you know, the side B story, sort of, or how they introduced how the two of them met, how they, you know, how they crossed paths with each other or whatever. I just thought I thought she had more of like an actual villain guy, you know, like counterpart more, where there was more of a story to it. I don't know. That's my only really quarrel with it. It felt rushed because I'm used to, you know, like season 2 of Fallout, you know what I mean? Or it's like this real drawn out story, you know what I mean? So I'm just kind of like, I guess I'm comparing it to that too much, but it was good. There was definitely really good parts of it, and I don't get why people are saying she's ugly. I think she was like perfect for that role, because they wanted more like a hardcore fucking chick that gets bruises, you know what I mean? Like they wanted, you know what I mean? They wanted a Supergirl that's like, that gets down and dirty and rough, you know, fucking, you know, like Ronda Rousey type Supergirl, you know what I mean? So I think she's like perfect for that. You never seen your neighbor get food delivered? Yeah, I'm not gonna meet at the door, bro. I like just leaving it at the door, because think about it, if you leave it on the doorstep, they have to bow down to grab their food. Ding. You make them bow to get their food. Bam. Just like slapping the back of the head. Which honestly, I mean, man, fuck, somebody delivers you food, you might as well bow to them. Like, thank you, sir. Just leave it on the doorstep, makes them have to bow down to grab it. No, that was 4 on Uber. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. That's why, kind of the reason I want. It just looked like it was a good movie. I like the story with her dog. You know, like how she was like super duper concerned with her dog. You know what I mean? I was like, oh. Never gonna make this line. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, see, I already knew that wasn't gonna happen. Poor engineering is what that is. Because all they'd have to do is like hold the light green for like another 8 seconds at the most, and then that whole row of cars could have been able to go. The whole light could have actually been able to circle through the light in one light rotation, but they got it shortened by just like the 5 or 8 extra seconds it needs. So that happens. People have to sit there for 2-3 light rotations. Oh my God, let's go. What are you sleeping for? Go. What are you doing? Fucking for real. But yeah, I can't even eat today. I gotta make enough money on Uber where I can eat. Something to eat. It just sucks, man. I paid down the fucking capital once so much. They still won't even use it. Like, I'm not trying to use it, you know, like, it's just like it's an not necessarily an emergency. You know, it's okay if I miss a meal, but, you know, it's like fucking, I'm still hungry and I can't use the card now. I made fucking $500 in fucking payments this month. Made $500 in payments and then I can't use it for fucking 4. Yeah, some of the credit industry is just legalized mafia. That's all it is. One family was named Visa. One family was named MasterCard. One family was named Discover. One family was named American Express. Whoever owns Waste Management probably also owns American Express. Visa's probably like owned by India or something. Egypt. The richest kings in Egypt control the credit system to begin with. What's it doing over here? Who brought this credit system here? We were doing just fine without it. This must have came here from over there. Who brought this shit here? Bitcoin thunders a truth declared, a people's power freely shared. It stands up tall when the tyrants fall, a sovereign money, one for all, a chain unbroken, with no king, no clock. And Bitcoin marches, block by block. Ain't no politician's hollow word, just the truest ledger that you've ever heard. 21 million, that's the final score, and they can't debase it, they can't print more. From the city high rise to a country town, a sovereign army that can't be shut down. A flag of gold that's rippling free for every single soul like you and me. Bitcoin thunders a truth declared, people's power freely shared. Stands up tall when the tyrants fall, sovereign money, one for all, a chain unbroken, with no king and no clock. And Bitcoin marches, block by block. How you doing? Throwing up gang signs. Bitcoin. Bitcoin gang. Gang gang. I say fuck it. I don't like the way the government is acting. I don't like the direction the government's taking. And we just start our own government in the middle of their government. We just start our own government right here. Right in the middle. And the nation gets taken over by another nation that grows inside of itself. Got a little bit of rain coming. 1 o'clock, well, 12:46. 12:46 and got a little bit of rain coming. Not gonna be a bad day. Should pick up on the Uber orders. Being that it's still a weekday, it still shuts down from like 2 to 4. I know, it's weird. It's Friday. You'd think it would just be popping all day long. But there's so many drivers. I'm feeling it. There's like twice as many drivers as there was like when I first got here. You know what I mean? It's like way more people drive. Maybe not twice, but because there was already a bunch. Like I thought I was gonna make some serious money out of this city driving for Uber, but there's so many other drivers that, you know, like this, the rotation to get an order takes so fucking long. It's probably like this in every city. You know what I mean? Like this probably ain't even actually, it's probably not even a bad city other than the mileage. How spread out everything is. A Burger Kong. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Where's that? Yeah, I guess I can do that. Burger Kong. Heading to Burger Kong. Please give me a tip. I need it. I'm just going to be burning gas either way. No, request got... Something's wrong with my phone. Something's fucking wrong with my phone, man. I can't get any of these fucking trip radar requests. No, I can wait. It's not a big deal. Just wait right here. I like that sign. Is it vote Sherry Meadows for District 4 County Commission? It's like, for what? What's her experience? What's like, what for why? What was she the county commissioner before? You know, like what, like for why? What for what? What reasoning do you have? Some random ass lady. We don't need a whole board of county commissioners to just be a bunch of females acting like they're working. Bunch of females all on the county commissioner board and turned it into the fucking PTA. And you get paid for it. Am I right, men? Nah, but it's America. The future is female promotions. But also, you got to remember, females, if the future is female promotions, well, then the future is men with less money. So you're just going to have to get used to paying. Like, it was cool, you know, like, you know, it wasn't a problem. And we understood having to pay, you know, but now we give half the money to y'all. You know, you can't get mad at us for expecting y'all to want to have to pay. We can't cut the services in half and divide them with you, and then you not pay into the system like we are. I'm sorry. I thought Manny was gonna pop in and be like, yeah. Yeah. But no, it's not their fault either. But we damn sure did create a lot of easy positions. Like, there's a lot of positions that exist today that didn't exist before women started working. You know what I mean? And then you can't deny that, because I mean, just look at the way it is. Look, it's like written down in the history book. There's like a lot of positions that opened up that were created just like kind of so people could go to work and bullshit. Yeah, buy me a drink. Yeah, it's ladies' night at the bar. They should be buying the men drinks, right? Because the ladies drink free. It's ladies' night. So then it should be the night that the ladies try to pick up the men by buying them a drink. right? Like, why the fuck does it work? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's so fucking backward of actual equality. You know, it's like, which I would be in favor of. Like, don't, you know, I'm not trying to say that at all. I'm all in favor of actual equality. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm all for women promotions. Just, but you got at the same time, like, if more women are like CEOs, then you're gonna have less men that are CEOs, and then there's a lot of women that rely on sugar daddies. You know, what are they gonna do? You took their promotion as well. You know, you know, they closed down Hooters. I don't know how Hooters got closed down. I thought it was, you know, a bunch of weddings were probably, you know, made out of, you know, girls working at Hooters. At least, you know, their second husband or whatever, probably they met at Hooters while working at Hooters. I don't know why they closed down Hooters. I thought it was making money. I think they originated the dollar per wing. They were the company that started the dollar per wing. Now, fucking, man, it's crazy. Wings used to be 25 cents when I was a kid. You could go on Wing Wednesday, and wings were 25 cents a piece. Because wings, they were like a part of the chicken nobody wanted. They were like leftover butcher scrap, kind of. You could get them for cheap. Fucking wings were like 25 cents a piece when I was a kid. On Wing Wednesday. You know what I mean? Like on specialty day. But still, you could fucking, for $10, you'd get 40 wings, bro. You know what I mean? Fucking 40 wings for $10. Now it's fucking $80 for 40 wings. Another 10 if you want them sauced. $80 for the wings. 100 if you want them sauced. And like $20 for sauce. You're like thinking, like, what did they put a whole fucking gallon of sauce on these? It's like, what the fuck? There was one guy, the chicken wing restaurant I was working at. He'd get garlic parmesan wings, swimming. He'd order them swimming. He'd want so much sauce that'd be there, swimming in garlic parmesan sauce. And they would take the garlic parmesan sauce home after he eat his wings. Take the garlic parmesan sauce home and make Alfredo with it. Put on some pasta. Oh, goddamn, these fucking old people. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. 1 o'clock. About to run out of gas. Can't do this, man. I basically put the whole 20 in the tank. I borrowed from my mom. I just put the whole 20 in the tank, and then I got to make at least 50 to balance the account out to where I have gas money. But I've got 4 trips I've done today. There's $1.50 coming on that one, and then like $4 coming on that one. So yeah. I'm kind of halfway there. I'm that's not bad. All right, yeah, I'm at like $24. I need to make 48 to balance the positive on the account. I should have enough gas to be able to pull that off. God damn, it's getting so fucking tight, man. They gotta quit fucking around. I don't know why we can't just actually play fucking defense. I don't know why this country it doesn't know how to play defense. Is the thing. I don't think it knows how to actually play defense. If we were playing defense, we'd be more like Sweden. You'd think, right? No, we play like we got the ball and we're trying to dunk it. That's the fucking this is defense for us. Charging and fucking, charging at the fucking rim. That's defense. That's how we play defense as America. We play defense like we're hockey on a power play or something. We're about to pull the goalie. We're playing hockey. We're about to pull the goalie. That's the way we play defense. Pull the goalie. Let's go. 6 men. 6 men on the court. 6 men on the ice. Five guys, all in clown cars, on an ice skating rink. Racing each other. 5 guys in clown cars, racing each other on an ice skating rink. Like the Egyptian Shriners guy. If you ever they went to I know when I was going to like parades when I was a kid, I'd go to parades. The Egyptian Shriners would come by on these like little tiny cars. And these like ridiculously small cars. It's like an 80-year-old man in this ridiculously small car. Just going, just like buzzing around. Dudes like that. I can only imagine like they ever open up like an ancient Egyptian tomb, and then like in the middle there's just like a big lighter sitting on a podium. There's just like a big they open up an Egyptian tomb. There's like this lighter. Everybody would like, what the fuck? These are like, honestly, I think these are a hell of an invention. Like, honestly, like it's a huge step up from like matches or a candle. I know, even though like a candle probably got replaced more like by a light bulb. This is a huge step up from matches. Like, imagine trying to be a smoker, and then, like, I don't know. Like, imagine trying to be a smoker. You don't have a lighter. Like, I don't know how you would. I don't know, man. You'd need some kind of like incense stick or something, some kind of something that burns. You would just light that, and then this thing just kind of burn. I don't know how. You need a light. It's just a lighter. A lighter goes hand in hand with smoking. Sometimes you can just hold a lighter in your hand, and you can prolong how long it is before you need to smoke again, just from the comfort, just the holding, just holding. You're like, but yeah, you've ever noticed like somebody's like, you're passing a blunt around with somebody and they hit it and then they start going storytelling. They're like, they've been shaking the blunt. There's like while they're storytelling, and you're like, can you go finish your sentence, but can you pass it? 1 o'clock. God damn it. Fuck. My cock ring fell off. I know, it's funnier when Danny DeVito says it. Damn it, my cock ring fell off. Damn it. My cock ring. I do the verification process. All right, there we go. But hell yeah, 8 viewers right now hanging out. How y'all doing? There he is, my man. How you doing, man? The dog. Doggy coin. Still logged in on Uber. Just, you know, it's fucking another slow day. Starting to get to be that 2 to 4 happy hour. That's what I need to do, man. Start just going to happy hour. Might as well just go to fucking happy hour, 2 to 4. Go post up at a bar and shoot back a couple of drinks, man. Just relax. Just relax from that 2 to 4. Don't even be logged in. Just go to the bar. Drop back a couple Bud Lights. Hit it afterward, after 4 o'clock. Feel a little bit breezy. You know, feel a little bit breezy while you're in the 5 o'clock traffic. Getting through it, man. Forgot what I was doing. I switched over to this account. I appreciate the likes, guys, man. 9 viewers hanging out with me right now. Sorry, I wish there was more going on. I'm sorry, man. I could probably do this. Probably do like this. We can light it up a little bit. Here we go. There we go. What's good, John? I'm stuck at work, man. Tapping in and drop a like. Appreciate that, man. Oh, hell yeah. Well, we got about a half hour left on this goal. 29 minutes. Oh, it's a commercial. I think I'm gonna get in trouble for that song. I think I'm gonna get in trouble for that song, even though it was on a commercial. That's terrible.
Get all these like way hotter than me on these apps. Drop a $2,000 camera, guys. Cool.
Why'd you buy a $2,000 camera? How many mega fuck you pickles?
It's been years since I've had an actual, like, legitimate crush on someone.
Oh,
It's very distracting, and I think
she's talking about me.
I'm gonna just pulling myself away from being around that person. I don't want to stray from this path where I'm trying to get my life in a certain way and do the things that I want with the money that I'm saving. In some way, I actually do enjoy feeling like this, of course, because it makes me feel human. But then at the same time, I have a goal, and my goal's not going to be met. I'm going to start slipping, I think. Or, I'm sorry, if I'm living in my car, I kind of feel like you should just not be attracted to me, like, right then and there. You know what I mean? And it's kind of weird. For some reason, that get all these, like, way hotter bitches than me on these apps. And, like, if you're going to flirt with me, like, of course I'm going to feel good about it, because, like, it's very rare that someone, like, potentially shows interest in me and I'm attracted back to that person, because that's just not really something that happens a lot. So, you know, maybe if, like, my life were, like, in a different spot right now, then I would consider it, but, no.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna stay the course, go to Walmart and sleep in my pajamas. Yep, I'm crazy.
Stay the course. Keep going back to Walmart and sleep. Save money, sleep at Walmart.
Oh, shitballs.
Save money, live well.
Camera, guys. It's cool.
At Walmart.
I think I want to try a different spot today. Maybe, we'll see. I'm going. Oh, there's a lot of people over here, but I feel like parking on a different side. I don't care.
She always does this. Every video, she's got her putting these things in the window. Got all these different angles of her putting these things in the window. It's like this is her refilling up a cup of Mountain Dew. This is all 4 windows.
because I don't
But she's
know where I want to buy land at.
she's another small creator that I found pretty much like when I started making videos. They showed me her. She was at like 925 subscribers, and she made a video saying like, "Hey, I'm moving out of my apartment. I'm moving into my car." And I just said, "Fuck it. I'm not paying $2,500 a month to rent. I'm just gonna live in my car. I'm gonna see how long I can do it. How long I can just live in my car." But yeah, she makes more like a weekly update video. But ultimately we're like in the same situation. I don't think she works for Uber. You know what I mean? But that's why I've been following her, because it's different. You get a woman's perspective on things and everything too, because it's a whole nother challenge. You know, even like she plans her whole day around where she's gonna go to the bath, where she's gonna go pee. I don't have to plan my day around where I'm going pee. You know what I mean? It's like, it's flat out. It's just a big difference right there.
I don't know how long I want to work for my job. I don't know how long I want to live in Georgia is the thing. I don't know if I even want to stay here. I don't know, you guys. My day started really good. It was a slow day at work. I got plenty done. I spoke to friends and I even worked on some of my own projects. We had the rain. I was reading. Now that I just feel off. I wonder if I probably don't have a crush on someone, honestly. It's probably just like some mild infatuation because I feel like I'm getting attention and they're really attractive, but it wouldn't work out, honestly. Truth be told, I just don't feel like explaining my life and things like that. So it always stops me from even like attempting romance. I just always stop myself. I thought it would be easier living a certain way and then closing myself off from people, and I just kind of yo-yo back and forth between it, but I really just decided I just kind of like living under the radar and just like minding my own business. I mean, I think most people put like these crazy facades and like this mask, they wear like this public mask, right? I think we all kind of do that, so it's not like it's unique or anything, but I have problems, and I don't really want to share my problems with someone else, so I choose not to date, and that makes that easier. Unfortunately, or fortunately. I think fortunately for my sanity, but unfortunately, I don't know. We just live in a weird time, and no one wants to date. It's all fake. Everything's fake. And I don't do dating apps or anything. I refuse to use them. I actually think they're really harmful for society as a whole. It's made us like not want to have children. It's made us like want to just like die off, honestly. We're so used to like these instant pleasures, and you know, like the top 1% of dudes gets like 80% of the women, right, on dating apps. Is true. And women can be, you know, are hounded messages because men are getting desperate, and now we've just kind of like turned each other into like this commodity where we swipe with our fingertips like we're on a menu. These apps only exist to make money. That's it.
Yeah, like we're on a menu for sale.
You're going to keep meeting people hooking up and never actually really forming a relationship. Oh, but I know like 3 people who've like married blah, yeah. But how many other people do you know who are like constantly on them to like hooking up and never getting into relationships? Like those people are outliers, and these apps and websites use their stories for themselves to sell this lie that they're going to meet their next love of their life, like their soulmate on this app. Is such an amazing experience, but really it's just turned us all into seeing each other as desserts, and it's made us more lonely. And so a lot of us, myself included, have decided that I would rather be alone than deal with rejection and actual loneliness caused from that. At least this way it's my choice, and I don't feel like gross and like unwanted or like an experiment for someone. And I have my dignity and I have my self-respect, and yeah, sure, I have a lot of issues, but so does everyone else. However, I'm not lying about who I am on some website somewhere waiting for someone to find out later down the road that, oh, you didn't put that on your profile, you didn't do it, or I didn't read your profile enough, and I don't know. Can we just like meet normally, organically? I'm such a believer in shared spaces. That's why I still go to the movies and stuff and try and go inside to get my coffee every day. Just like saying hi to people. I think it's really important. That face-to-face interaction, like eye contact, is so important. And I don't ever want to get that up. I think that's the most beautiful thing in the world, if you can look someone in the eye and just like make them laugh with like a little joke. Like, I love making people laugh so much. Anyway, I think it started to rain again, so I think that's my cue to just kind of chill out and enjoy the rest of my evening. And I know not every video is like super interesting and all that, but I can't really live that wanderlust nomad's life right now when I have a day job. And so I really do appreciate people who stick around and watch me rant, because I could do that for sure. Absolutely. I think the shot's kind of just more talking head and doing things, but
try a whole world of delicious Dunkin' Refreshers.
At Villages Subaru, we're committed to making a difference, especially for our four-legged friends, and we
things, but oh my gosh. Oh, it feels so gross. This just feels nice. Oh my god, my hair is sticking to my damp skin. Driving me crazy. Like, it's just on the back of my neck. Driving me absolutely insane. I'm like yelling in my car at 6:30 in the morning. If anyone can hear me, it's gonna sound ridiculous. The only upside is that I have rain to compete with sound-wise. I don't care if someone sees my underwear. This is how I live my life, so you guys get to watch me put my pants on. How do I do that in a Toyota Camry? Well, you gotta get down. Gonna do a little bit of this.
No. Maybe. Let me take a look which direction they're going. Okay, yeah, I can do that for you. Not a problem. Chipotle's easy pick. Chipotle is a very easy pick. Let's get it. Another $6 coming in. Easy money off Chipotle. Oh, she's starting rough, man.
Normal voltage.
What the hell that noise is?
Waiting connection.
Step going this way now. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Up to 15. I'm a couple more likes away from 100 likes. No, but I really do appreciate the likes. It's the likes are like the #1 thing that helps the algorithm try to pass it to new people. How the audience broadens right there is the more likes that it gets. So it just makes it take longer, basically. I hate even asking, like reminding, begging type shit. But I'm just, just trying to get to 1,000 subscribers still. Once I get there, I pretty much won't say nothing about it. Just let the channel do its thing once I get to 1,000. But until then, I'm pushing. This car in front of me clearly isn't, though. They're not. Just pull out to the first lane. Like, you're fucking stupid. Fucking just pull out to the first lane, and then you shimmy over. What the fuck are you doing? Go! And then you pull out to the first fucking lane anyway. Yeah. Stupid fucking bitch. Alright. 122. I was about to say, at least it's the 2 to 4, the slow area, the slow part of the day, and I'm still getting an order, but no, it's not quite there yet. It's still late lunch. Jimmy Dean.
Hi, what name?
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm good.
That's in the bag, we're good. We're fine. What's he doing? What are you doing? Alright. Nice. Alright, so what's the best way to get there? You wanted me to go that way? Yeah. So we're gonna go this way. Part of me's want to know what they're going to do about the broken water chip, man. Fallout Season 3, what are they going to do with the broken water chip? Then their water chip broke, so they were working out a deal where they were getting water off the other vault or whatever. But then Stephanie took over the other vault, and she's Enclave now. So I don't know what the hell's about to happen, man. Season 3 is about to get weird, man. I can't believe they got rid of Hank, man. Like, pretty much you won't see Hank. He probably won't even show up anymore. It probably is gone. He's gone. They basically killed him off. They didn't kill him, but they basically killed him off. They, you know. I'm sorry, but if you haven't seen it by now, I just ruined it for you. But hopefully you've seen it by now. We can talk about it. But damn, I just don't know where they're gonna go. Season 3 of Fallout. I think they're gonna bring out some super mutants or some shit. Maybe, probably maybe a little bit. I don't know. They did a little bit of ghouls already. There's probably gonna be a little more ghoul stuff. There's probably gonna be whatever the fuck Thaddeus is turning into. Might be another one of them. I don't know. I'm trying to think more like what's in the Fallout. Just be more giant insects and stuff. But yeah, Hank's gone. And then, yeah, now Stephanie, she's activated, basically, as what she's always been. But she's still Canadian, too. So, like, is she really Enclave? So then, you know, is the Enclave's like a global thing? You know, because I thought the Enclave is, like, basically what's left of the U.S. government. And the Brotherhood's what's left of the U.S. military, basically. So it's weird that they're even fighting, you know, like the Enclave versus the Brotherhood. That it's weird that even exists. But I don't know. I'm still learning about like the Fallout lore and all that stuff as well. But I try to watch a little bit of Oxhorn. You know who Oxhorn is. He's got some very interesting points. He brings up, you know, like the data he pulls out of stuff. It's factual information, I guess you could call it, even though it's fictitious. But he gets enough information to support his points. Pulled directly from, you know, he'll go like everywhere, you know, game manuals and stuff. Like, you know, like, oh, this was a quick sentence that was said in this, you know, the Game Informer review of the game or something, you know. I don't know. It's like fucking weird shit. Yeah, exactly. The whole thing's gonna be weird. Brotherhood, yeah, the Brotherhood coming into Vegas. Or it wasn't even the Brotherhood, it was the NPR. Or new NCR. Yeah, that whole thing, man. Especially if they bring more stuff from the game in to the thing. Like if they, I don't know, they can put more. I know they can't do it, but if they did more drug use type of shit, more like hype that people like, you know, they do the drug and then they get, you know, they're ready to go. That shit, you know, I don't know, that was kind of cool. Lucy on some psycho buff. I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure there's gonna be Lucy on some psycho buff. And then I bet you, fuck, what's his name? Maximus. He might get on Jet. He might start doing Jet. I don't know. They're probably not gonna take that direct. They might though. They might one episode or something. They get real heavy on something. They need more mentats. That's the. They need more mentats. Like, cause they like when they would have a you know, like, you know what I mean. They're gonna have a conversation with somebody, and they're like, "Hang on, let me pop a mentat before I go inside and talk to this guy." Why they don't do that? Why do they don't do that? Hang on, I need an orange mentat. Let me get an orange mentat first. I stopped first. I stopped first. You should not have went first. I stopped before you. I stopped before you. I was stopped and you were still rolling. Stopped when the previous car in front of me stopped. No, whoa. Holy fuck. Oh, they almost caused an accident, forgetting where they fucking lived. gonna make it. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen here. Go ahead and make it happen. Turn signal. They got one turn signal there. I'm gonna go right here. Alright. Took it. I gotta flip the camera. Get close to the resident now. How you doing? I think it's like a 1.1 mile, 0.6 to turn right. Half mile. No braking. No random braking. Just maintain a safe following distance. Nope, see, there you go. Random braking. Enough with that random braking. This street. This street. Something like that. I was trying to bucks 50. I gotta make $50 before I need gas, and then hopefully I can make that before, and then I could, you know, get a little bit. I put it into the tank to make another 50 with. That's where I'm at right now still. That's the. Are you standing on the middle of the fucking road? It looks like they are. Catch my ear. Hello. No problem, sir. He almost jumped in the back seat. I'm gonna do a burnout in the grass. All right. But yeah, we're probably gonna do Little Caesars for dinner tonight. If anybody's interested, we'll meet up. We're all meeting up at the Little Caesars for dinner. Well, come on out, man, if you're anywhere around the area. We're just gonna meet up at the Steak and Shake, Florida. Naples, Florida. Hell yeah. Show me your Naples. She said, I bet you won't. I bet you won't show them your Naples. What? That sucks, man. Yeah, I made it $1. That's the cheapest that they'll let me. They won't. I can't sell myself for anything less. But I feel like, man, like $1. That's what everybody should charge, because it's members access to the channel on YouTube. Like, YouTube's like already kind of supposed to be free media. You know what I mean? Like, and then you pay to skip ads. So people that pay $15 a month to skip ads, and then they want like fucking $10 a month to be a member on their channel or some shit. Like, what the fuck? You ain't providing all the same value that Netflix provides. That's kind of the thing about it. I ain't as good as Hulu. I can't charge Hulu prices. But then I still do have the option, if somebody's got it like that, and they want to be an executive producer on the channel, figured $9 a month, and then I get an X amount of executive producers, and after a while, they are honestly helping me produce the show, I get like 5 or 6 executive producers, and then that money's going to be put directly into doing cool things, while I'm live streaming shit, doing stuff for the videos and everything. I had problems because this trip, and I spent too much. Oh, gotcha. Good Lord. Well, you know what they say? Just go ahead and wipe your ass with that. You know what I mean? Just wipe your ass with that. See, he gets it. What are you doing? What? I guess it's my turn. He's not moving. I'll wipe my ass with my foot. Maybe someday. Man, them people the people with no arms and they use their feet. That shit's crazy to me. The stuff that they do with their feet, having no arms, the stuff that they learn to do with their feet, it's insane. How do you get a foot to do that? Oh, come on, don't cry. I wonder if there's a way I can give a free membership. There ought to be a way I can do give free membership or something. There ought to be you ought to be able to give out 2 free memberships or something something like that. Drive with your feet and steer with your drive with your feet and steer with your knee while you're rolling a joint with the windows down in a hurricane. I've had people tell me they're like, man, I've been rolling joints for so long, I could roll a joint standing on one foot on top of a flagpole during a hurricane. I'm just like, damn. Teach me your ways. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Probably need a hard top or something. I was trying to see if I could just do it from the chat, an option, I can, you know what I mean? I can time you out. There's an option promote to member or something. Grant free lifetime membership, something, I don't know. gift membership. And it cost me $1. It cost me $1. That's why there's different tiers of membership and stuff too. You know what I mean? Like, make it $1. If you want your name in green, it's $1. You know, it's like the biggest thing that you get your name in green. It's $1. Why is this road so beat? Like the road feels worse because it's wet or something. And we're back. We're back. Waiting for the next one. Oh God, what the hell was that? We get clear in the first lane. Man, I'm starting to get hungry. Just had a couple bucks to eat with. Fucking bank always wanting to fucking overdraft me. They'll set it up in a way too where like they'll charge me for one thing first, so that you know that hits, and then charge me for another thing, and so that way it hits me with two. It'll hit me with like, you know what I mean. Instead of doing it the other way around, they'll do it like this to hit me with 2 overdraft fees. Instead of charging it, they could have charged it the other way where I didn't have the overdraft fee yet. You could have paid this other thing off, and then I would have had the one overdraft fee from this other one transaction that happened after the other one anyway. You know, so it shouldn't have got charged before because it was like 8 hours later. It shouldn't have hit my bank account before this other one did. Wait till the end. Man, I hope they don't make people wait till the end on this one. Ain't making people wait till the end. Yeah. The goal ended. We did not reach our goal. Come on, guys. Or some of you just not aware. You didn't make it in. Maybe, but I, you know, come on, guys. Seriously. It's not gonna make more than $20 in 4 hours of live streaming. Man, they fucked us. They're gonna make us wait till the fucking end. Good Lord, there's gonna be so many people stacked up trying to make a fucking left-hand turn here. Oh my God, this is stupid fucking timing on this light. Oh my God. And they got fucking 32 fucking cameras hanging off this fucking street, you know, this intersection too. Oh, now we get to go. Fucking light ass. Fucking traffic light having ass city. At least I got one of these at least. If nobody used my code. Nobody used my code. Stole it. My code. Made it. Made it. Alright. Just a few more likes away from 100 likes. What is that? That is not... I don't know what that noise is. That's got to stop. To figure out what that is. We're gonna get the what is it? Cantina. The Cantina chicken soft taco. That's what we're gonna get. Cantina. 6 viewers. No, it does that for some reason. I don't know why it does that. But like if you liked the video, it shows one like that's actually there. I don't know why. I don't know exactly why that is. It's like just a bug on YouTube that they just ignore or whatever. But yeah, it's only 16 likes that it's showing me. But yeah, like everybody that likes the video, it shows 17. But...
Hi, how may I help you?
Hi there. I got a Taco Bell taco tab card. I was hoping to get a Cantina chicken soft taco with that.
I'm sorry, a Taco Bell, what?
And a taco tab card. It's got like a code on it and.
Oh, just a free taco?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and what kind of taco?
The Cantina chicken soft taco. And then no lettuce on that. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, and what else would you like today?
That's it.
Alright, let's see you at the window there, thank you.
Gotcha, ma'am. Yeah. So I gave there's a guy at the other Taco Bell. I had $10. You know, people were giving me like a bunch of cash that week. And I had $10 and I'm like, you know what, I've always kind of wanted to drop my tip. You know, the guy he always busts ass. Like, you know, if I get to the point where I'm starting to make it on the other side of the hill, I'm gonna be tipping people that work here. You know, I'll be rolling through, and then like, hey, how many people are working? And then tell me like, oh, there's like 4 people working. I'll be like, all right, here, give everybody a 20. You know what I mean? I can't wait to do stuff like that. But anyway, the guy at the other Taco Bell, he gave me 2 of these cards. They're good for like a free taco or whatever. And then you can get like any taco. Any fucking taco. So I gave him a $10 tip and he gave me 2 of these. And then, you know, like fucking tacos, I can get like a Doritos Locos taco. Yeah, it's basically he gave me like $5 back, kind of, sort of. I shouldn't have told you that. Probably got him in trouble. But this was like months ago. I've been holding on to this card. Straight up. Like, it was straight up like months ago. It was like before I started going to Gulfport. Gotta do school stuff. Oh, man. School stuff. Fuck school stuff. There you are. No problem.
Yeah, we keep that.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. I should have said ladies. My bad. Thank you, ladies. Ladies. We go together like peanut butter and ladies. You never put peanut butter on your fish taco? All right, at least I got some lunch. Lunch is covered. Sort of. A little bit of a lunch here. Kind of avocado salsa. Avocado. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? What the fuck? What the hell even is that? I don't even know what I just ordered. I just got ripped off. That's got fucking ripped off, man. I don't know what the fuck this is. What is this? I'm about to get fucking ripped off again. Yeah, thanks, King Ranch. You certainly are the king of the ranch, huh? Fucking boy shorts of America. Come on, can you fucking, for real? What are you, like, waiting for the light to turn red or something? Is that what you're trying to do? You're waiting on a red light? You're trying to go slow so you can catch the red light? Is that what it is? I can't quite understand what it is you're doing. Just kind of like waiting for the red light, I guess. I don't know. Why are we pitter-puttering? We're going fucking like 42 and a 50. I can't even with this shit, man. Just doing the King Ranch, trying to pass again, like fucking for real, bro. Just stay back there. Don't know how to fucking actually use the passing lane to pass. And use the inside lane to pass people in the passing lane. King Ranch, man, they're like 1/8 of a mile behind. I got it. King of the Ranch! Ooh, ranchy woman, She got the ranch in her pants. Ooh, ranchy woman. She got ranch in her pants. Wish you could like me. Well, I mean, there was a time, man. There was a time when Miley Cyrus was kind of hot. But I was more of a fan of Ashley Tisdale. Like back at that time. Back at the time when Hannah Montana was doing her thing and shaking it. Fucking Ashley Tisdale had it going on. And her name was Ashley. Fucking usually had pretty good luck with girls named Ashley. Oh yeah. There ought to be a way to hype, like you can hype the video, you can like it, and then you can hype it. But yeah, not on this channel yet. Alright, that was a pretty shitty lunch. I'm just playing. It was okay. It was an okay lunch. It wasn't bad. I'm just still hungry. The one little taco didn't do anything. But I'm doing good. Okay, doing alright. The gas to mileage ratio has been paying out. I got another $4 coming on a tip. I'm at 30 bucks. I'm at 30 bucks. I need to make 50. I need to pull another 20 out of this. I need to pull another 30 out of this gas. Basically, to put another 10 in. But that's about how much gas I have. I put $20 in the tank. I had gaslight was on. Gaslight was on and hard. Gaslight was on and hard. But yeah, the gaslight was on and hard. I put in 20 bucks. It brought it up to like over half a tank. Just kind of just a smudge over half a tank for the 20 bucks. So I've probably already used about 9 of that $20. You know, probably so. Probably used about 9. There's another $11 worth of gas probably in there. But in that, you know, in that, what's up, Jerry? That's Arizona. Arizona, the Grand Canyon State. All right. Anyway. That's from the movie. They just did that in that movie, Obsession. The girl's just like, like 60 seconds. It's just like her, just like. I need a few more. I ran one on DoorDash too. Got like $4 to run one on DoorDash. But I think this is the place to be right here. I should go up the street a little bit. I could be in between Chipotle. In between Chipotle. But I don't know. Hibachi picks up. Hibachi does pick up a little bit. Like I said, I need to make another 30 to even put more gas. To even put more gas in the tank, I need to make another $30. So it's a little tight. It's a little tight. It's a little tight. But no, like I basically miscounted. I was fucking putting money into crypto. And I put money in crypto and I was counting, you know, and I miscounted by like $15, $16 somewhere. So now the bank account's overdrawn. Just fucked up somewhere. And the overdraft fee is insane if you think about it. Like, I have so little money that I didn't even have enough to cover my expenses, and so they take even more money from me. I didn't even have enough money in my bank account to cover the transactions that were coming in, and so they charge me a $35, charge somebody that's already broke a $35 fee. It just, I don't know, didn't quite make sense to me. You know, so the whole thing with that doesn't really make sense. Charge somebody that's already broke enough that their account is negative. And it's like, you know, in a matter of less than $100 too. I think that should be like the whole point of a bank, you know, like helping you kind of balance out, pay that, you know, if it's less than $100, fucking cover it, because I have a bank, I have direct deposit, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, I'll just sit there negative. Do I need the $35 fucking slap charge, you know, for fucking up? Just for going below zero, when, like, the whole reason you have a bank is to have that optionality of maybe being able to go below zero. Sort of, you know what I mean? It just doesn't fucking add up. Anyway, $6 Chipotle pickup. Pretty much going up the street to Chipotle and then coming right back down the street to where I am. Got 10 seconds and the light's gonna turn yellow. Pretty much good there. There's just 4 more lights to get to Chipotle, believe it or not. There's 3. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 3 lights to get to Chipotle from here. Chipotle away. Oh my God. Standing still. It's this one. I don't know what you're laughing for. Like, I only look about as ridiculous as you do. Got stopped at 2 of the 3 green lights, two of the 3 lights. Had to stop at 18 likes. Hell yeah! Appreciate y'all. Just a few more likes away from 100 likes. That's what the other channels say. But yeah, the channel is newer than it actually looked. Like I used the channel pretty much to watch on. I created it during COVID. I put like 1 video on it, kind of, sort of, and then just used it to just like watch on primarily. The channel, I really hadn't been fucking with it till like October of last year. So it looks like off-putting basically because the length of the channel age and the amount of subscribers. But like I said, that's only because I didn't really play with it too much. I've always kind of wanted to, it just didn't get into it, because it's always been like an equipment buy-in kind of thing. Like there's like kind of like a paywall to being a YouTuber, you know, like even internet access and stuff like that. There's a paywall involved. And me back 2007, 8, 9, you know, all that shit, and fucking. We barely had money for food. We couldn't have internet. Kind of like today, except we have money for internet first. I mean, well, it's just the season that we're in, being summer. Thank you, ma'am. I guess there's not a drink. It's just the season. 2 mile. Oh, I think I know this guy. I think I've delivered to him before. But if you're popping in for the first time, I've been living in my car since September. Can use all the help I can get. You can help me just by simply subscribing. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers still. Trying to break the mold on the algorithm a little bit. See if it's even possible. But yeah, hopefully this isn't all the channel is. Hopefully there's more going on than just Uber, DoorDash type of shit going on, because there's a lot of that I've been seeing too. Like as I've started making videos, there's probably at least 1,000 people I've seen that there's they do some kind of gig driving thing and they make videos, and I'm like, how much, you know, I don't know. It's crazy how much of that content is out there right now. People just driving. People can't get enough driving. Got like 1.7 miles. They say it's going to take 5 minutes. Oh, we got a green light here. As soon as people wake up, there we go. Another Corolla in front of me. A Corolla with a tow hitch on it. That's crazy. And there's a Camry in the lane next to them. Or is that another Corolla? I think it's another Corolla. No, it's a Camry. Corolla boys! Corolla boys! There's a Corolla going the other way. But yeah, pretty soon I'm dropping the Corolla Boys t-shirt coming out. A real pretty royal blue. Corolla, says with Corolla Boys, lightning bolts and shit on it. Corolla Boy! Just real badass, you know, Toyota t-shirt. Anybody with a Corolla should probably get one. Corolla boy! They're over here sleeping. Where am I going? To hell. Almost 10 viewers, hell yeah, man. And none of those are me on my other phone, so baby steps. Baby steps. Where in the am I dropping it off at the damn Dollar Tree? No. Where's well, I gotta go this way because they're gonna call me late. I don't drive through this little ping point. Gotta drive through this little fucking pinpoint so that I'm not late. And I wonder which direction is. What is this unit? I don't know if it's up this way or if it's up that way. Message retracted. Why would you do that? Okay, it's the other way. It's gotta be the other way then. Damn, that old man didn't even fucking look. He didn't even fucking look before crossing the street. Like, how do you live to 80 years old and then you don't have enough common sense to look both ways when crossing the street? I don't understand that one. I just don't fucking get it. Especially like back when he was growing up and stuff. Like it was, there was a different world, you know? People would hit you with their car and then honk at you. I don't even know. There's like no numbers on this shit at all. And the guy won't respond. Oh. Okay. I guess it's maybe this place then. It's gotta be this place then. Oh, it's not. Yeah. We'll do like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Hello. Hey. Coronavirus car. Coronavirus car. Oh, look at the chin though. Look at that line. Look at that lineup. Looks good, doesn't it? I took a minute on it. Tried to line up real good. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta run in here for customer identity, you know, for identity purposes and everything. I zoomed in real close so that way you can't see. But anyway, you can't see. All right. I guess he's used to ordering DoorDash. He's like, holy shit, that was quick. He looked at his coworker, and his coworker's like, he gave him this look like, see, I tried to tell you. Uber's way faster than DoorDash, I guess. Anyway, give me just a second here. I'll figure out what's going on with the camera there. There we go. Trying to, a little bit of customer anonymity. Woo. That's an easy $6. Saved some gas. Saved a little, tiny little juice gas. Gas juice. A little bit of gas juice. If you got any gas juice, can you just go ahead and put it in there for me? All right, so $35, $36 now. Need another 14 to break even on the bank. Trying to use my gas sparingly. Sparing as possible. A spare. Maybe I should hang out like right around here somewhere. I'm getting a lot of Chipotle orders. It is 2 to 4. It's about to die. It's about to die. I probably should just go like walk around a store or something. Save gas completely. Just get out of the car. Still be logged into Uber, and you know, be kind of close to the vehicle. I can go back in the car, get an order real quick. Of course, somebody's right there in my blind spot. At least they got ripped off too. Laugh at her. I was trying to get around that RV thing. You know, the RV thing just got in her lane. She was trying to get around it too. Like a store. One of these stores would be good to walk in and hang out for a minute. You got live stream inside the smoke shop. You think I should? Live stream inside the smoke shop? Yeah. I don't know. Part of it, I don't have any fucking money to spend either. Just go into these stores. Stream smoke shop. Park, but you know, park and then live stream. Point the camera at the smoke shop. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the perfect spot right here. Use the car as a tripod. Watch the traffic going in and out of the smoke shop here. Smoke shop. And then we could also keep an eye on the Oriental massage parlor down here too. There we go. Get the 2 and the 1 here. Playing detective. Here we go. We got both the smoke shop and then that's the Oriental massage parlor down there. Just keep an eye on things. So I do have some change. If I need another drink. That's about it, man. Logged in, wait for the next one. It's gonna be a minute. It really is. It's gonna be a minute. Damn. Appreciate everybody popping in, hanging out for a little bit today. Going to go get a shower. Gotcha. Yep, number 6 on the quest. 6 on the quest. And then the rejects, I'm looking pretty good. Only 2 rejects. So they've been, I don't know, been short trips. Short, almost decently paying trips. And when the quest completes, it's gonna damn sure be worth it. Whew. Yeah, we're here, we're hanging out. Keeping an eye on the smoke shop and the Oriental massage parlor over here. Waiting for the next Uber Eats order. There it is. No. That is a big no. Even with the completion, I can't do that. It's too much. There's too many miles. It's too many miles. It was $7, but I think it was like 13.6 miles. I mean, the way it was going, it wasn't worth it. Not you know, because I need positive on the mileage per gas dollar. You know what I mean? Even a $7 8 or 9 mile would have been better than that. This guy just parked like way far away. Because that doesn't look suspicious at all. I got 2 rejects I'm sitting at now. Well, I guess that was 3. That was number 3. Yeah. I don't know why that guy parked way down over there. Going to the massage parlor. Oh, that guy that just walked. He parked way over there. I don't know why he parked way over there. It's like a shit brown colored Chevy Trailblazer. New, like a newer Chevy Trailblazer, shit brown colored. This guy just like parked way over there to go to this massage parlor for some reason. Like I know why he went to the massage parlor. I just don't know why he parked a quarter mile away. You know, I could show you where he's parked, but I have to change the camera angle. Try to be conspicuous. This one lady right here, she already knows. She can already tell. And then Hibachi's on fire right now with orders. Almost went, hung out closer to there. I'm kind of in the middle where I'm at. I can go kind of in the middle of both, like Chili's and Taco Bell. I can get an order going either direction. But sometimes I'll wait in the Chili's parking lot and get an order that brings me up to freaking Chipotle. I'll be waiting at Chili's and get an order that brings me to Chipotle. And then vice versa. I could be up there near Chipotle and get an order that brings me down to Chili's. So I don't know where they fucking do that from. I don't know. Anyway. The smoke shop doesn't get a lot of business, apparently. But that'd be the thing to do, though, right? You buy a strip mall. Or you don't buy a strip mall. You build a strip mall. You get, like, some property. You know, there's a strip mall. Strip mall. And then you have a smoke shop. You have your own little business in that. You know what I mean? You'd be running the smoke shop at the same time that you're running the whole strip mall. You get in the strip mall. You got a smoke shop thrown into the strip mall. That'd be the way to do it. Oh, there's a good one. See, Chili's. Chili's $9 7 mile. Good old Chili's.
Low voltage. Waiting connection.
Chili's got that $9 7 mile. Gotta go get that. Try to run with no AC. It cooled off a little bit because of the rain. It's like one good thing. It'll rain and then make the temperature drop like 15 degrees. You go from 98 all the way down to like 70. Not a 80. Yeah, from like 98 all the way down to like 80. 95 all the way down to 75 sometimes. Like I'm left out. Woohoo! Umagwe hafayisao. Woohoo! Come on. Wake up. Find the path. I have another Corolla behind me. Corolla boys! Corolla boys! He's delivering food in a fucking Chevy Silverado. Good Lord. I don't know if this is ready. It might be, it might not. I don't think it's gonna be ready yet. Six miles. 6 miles. 6 miles. Another area down here.
Normal voltage.
Turn.
Waiting connection.
It was ready. I couldn't believe it. It's crazy as fuck. Smells good too. Whew. Made the whole car is hotter. The car is hotter now. A little bit of movement. Let's see, what tag is that? Is that another Arizona tag? What's that say? Michigan. Yep. Make sure you stop square in the middle. That way no one can squeeze around you to make their right turn. Always remember, make sure you're square dead in the middle of the lane. Their sticker that said honk if you love HR. Honk if you love HR. cop is speeding. I don't know why the cop is speeding. The cop is definitely going faster than he should be. No turn signal. Cop didn't use a turn signal to merge. I don't know why. He just didn't want to use a turn signal to merge. Again, this is a police officer that's in front of me. Now they're speeding again. He is the law. He's doing his best, man. He needs the support of the whole community. Whenever they have the time. In between lunch. But yeah, like once again, man, memberships are $1, made of 99 cents. As cheap as I can possibly make it. If you're interested, helping out a homeless person, you know, just giving somebody $1 a month, watching them do their thing, helping out, you know, life of a fellow man. Just $1 a month, man. Help support a starving kid in Florida. Well, I'm not starving. And I'm not a kid, but you help out a homeless man in Florida. Just $1 a month membership. It's the cheapest I can make it. But it's the same as, you know, if you saw me on the corner, holding a sign, trying to get $1 from you. Except only, you know, instead of making YouTube videos. So at least you get something to watch out of it. That's awesome. I think that's what it was. I had too much of an audience that they got to do what they can to stop me from growing too fast. No overheat signature, nothing. It's like just They still have 5G going. I don't know. For one reason or another, bullshit on top of bullshit on top of bullshit all the time. Even this bullshit they're trying to say. Bullshit. We're hanging out. Sorry. They don't understand that it's like a mobile feed, and then I'm driving in a car. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like walking down the street or nothing where the signal, you know, hangs on. Like, you know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, get up here a little closer. There we go. 8 people came. All right, cool. 8 people came back. Taking a photo, and then I gotta run up to the door. All right. Whew. Hard. Super light. I gotta put the AC on, man. 77 it says, but it's muggy as fuck. Alright. So it's 36 plus 9. Right? 36 plus 9. So with that, 42, 40, 45. 45-ish. 45, not bad. Okay, so, alright. I should come out positive on the gas then. I appreciate y'all coming back. Sorry, the signal it's terrible. Like half the area that I'm in, they just need to put more cell towers up. I don't know if they're waiting and they're gonna, just send a bunch of satellites up instead. They're gonna have more like a sat phone kind of coverage. I don't know. I think that's what they're doing because there's uses less ground space to just fling a bunch of satellites into the air. So I don't know for sure if that's what they're planning on doing or what, but we're waiting either way, and the signal's shit until then. And then you gotta remember I'm moving around, traveling in a car about 50 miles an hour, average speed. So it does fuck up a lot. But I'm a small creator, trying to do what I can. As I get some money off of YouTube, I'm gonna try and put it back into the channel. Try to help things progress naturally through that. I thought those horses were just I thought these horses were loose on the street. You can't really even see them. A little bit further back, it looked like they were just on the pavement, on the road. Up the street here. 250. Current time is 250. Current temperature on the other side of the glass, we're looking at 78 degrees. Riding around. Got about fucking 45 bucks on the day. 44 for sure. Just a good time and woman and love me. Oh my God, you're not gonna make your turn. Okay, thank you. Oh my God. Whew. Fina Pinacular. Or Finca Pinar. I don't know how to pronounce that. Finca Pinar. Finca Pinar. Finca Pinar. Finca Pinar. Oh. Chiles. I don't know if I can do that. It's way fucked up on the mileage there. It's a $10, but it's 18 miles. So I'm looking at 36 miles round trip for $10, and then minus the gas, it's gonna be like a $5 run. Nice. Woo! Yeah, your kids hear you crying down the hall. Is there a plant? Is there a plant in the back seat of that car? Is that someone's head? Looks like a plant. Just a good-looking woman in love with a good-looking man. Nobody ever turns, but there's gotta be 50 people in this lane. Okay, there's definitely a person. There's definitely a person in the back seat. They got like a weird looking hat on or something, I think. And it looks like there's like a damn labradoodle driving The way the lady's hair, that lady that's driving. Damn Labradoodle driving the car. Just a good looking woman in my hair. I kinda need to turn here. I kinda need to turn here again. And now if you don't like it, you probably don't wanna like this either. Living good looking woman. Strictly enforced. Strictly Nickly. What are you looking at, dude? Fucking go about your day. I'm gonna park right here. Wait for the next one. But I appreciate y'all hanging with me, man. I wish it was a little bit busier. Just keep popping, you know, get one dropped off, they send me a ping, you know. Some days it's like that. I don't know. Some days they ping you like while you're running up to the door. They know you're trying to go up to the door, drop food off, and then they'll ping you with another 3 fucking orders. What the fuck?
It's a ship. There's another ship in this system with me. Humanity isn't alone in the universe. And I've just met our neighbors.
It's your life. Pack in all the things you love, like Breakstone's cottage cheese.
Hang on.
Packed with protein and delicious dairy flavor. Try Breakstone's cottage cheese, so you can live to the
Bluetooth
fullest.
connection success.
You better.
It's called Good Nut. So we're here to see, is it a scam?
Called
Is
Good Nut.
Tom Brady's Good Nut any good? I haven't looked at these yet. So we have chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Is that vanilla?
Original and sparkling.
Sparkling coconut
The
water.
3 flavors everybody asks for.
Yes.
And here's what Tom has to say. Tom wanted the perfect coconut water. Oh, each of them say something
Yeah,
different.
because this one says, so naturally we gave him chocolate. Yours,
Yep.
so naturally
So we
was
added
sparkled.
explosive bubbles.
Ah.
Wow, we're gonna have to read all of them.
Oh yeah, they tell a great story.
Oh yeah, they
Like
are
the
all
Iliad
different.
for coconut water.
The Iliad, Odyssey, and the Unreleased.
Oh.
Speaking of, for Father's Day, I got my dad a joint Iliad and Odyssey cool holographic cover to put on his new library bookshelf.
That's cool. That's
Yeah.
super sweet. All right, finish your tale.
Okay, sorry. Tom wanted the perfect coconut water, so we added explosive bubbles. Brighter, bubblier, and refreshing in a way plain water never could be. Some say he took it too far. We say he got it just right. The result? Good Nut sparkling coconut water. Smooth, full-bodied, surprisingly pliable. It's a mouthful.
Yep, mine's similar. So mine's Tom wanted the perfect coconut water, so naturally we gave him chocolate. Rich, creamy, organically sourced, and nothing fake. He said it couldn't be done. Then he drinks the whole can. The result? Good Nut.
and then the rest is the same.
Yeah.
Which then this
It doesn't
one,
really tie in together at all. He drank the whole can.
The result.
Good nut.
Well, you don't know. You haven't drank
Oh
it
my
yet.
God!
That's true. That's true.
After we drink the, never mind. Is this too sexual? Tom wanted perfect coconut water. Not a good one. The good one. Clean, cold, no weird stuff. Just hand-picked Vietnamese coconuts. Is that where you get good
I
coconuts?
was about to say, is
Maybe.
Vietnam known for great coconuts?
You think Tom was, spinning up this company and was like, I'll only do it if the coconuts are Vietnamese.
Yeah, Vietnamese coconuts, refined for flavor, texture, and refreshment down to the last sip. No shortcuts, no extras, just the kind of purity that speaks for itself. Then the rest is the same. Every can you get a signature from Tom Brady with the printed logo of GoPuff.
That's so nice. TB12.
TB12. You want to start with original?
Yeah, we probably should.
How are we've got 80 calories per can, 20 grams of sugar.
Gotta hit the bathroom real quick, I'll be back.
It's coconut water, they all have a bunch of sugar, 140 milligrams sodium. All the stuff you'd expect to have in coconut water.
Are you a coconut water fan?
Every time I drink it, I go, wow, that's delicious. And then 3 years later, I do it again.
So I am just not a big coconut water guy. I like things that use coconut water, but coconut water on its own, just don't fuck with it.
I've always liked it.
What is it, they're like the soft aluminum?
Yep.
I don't know how to describe it, but they don't have that satisfying, crack.
Yeah, there was no crack there.
Yeah.
I should have gotten a normal coconut water, like Coco Vito or whatever it's called, Coco Vita, to try with
Coco
it.
Bongo?
You want to go first?
I'll go
So
first.
you don't get my germs?
That
Because I
smells
like
coconut water.
getting your germs.
It tastes like every coconut water I've ever had.
That's because you haven't had chocolate.
I mean, that's true. I've only ever had normal coconut water. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just
That's coconut water.
I wouldn't choose it over normal water personally. But if
Is
you
it good, though?
Yeah. That is straight up
What?
coconut water.
Is it different than the coconut water where every 3 years you go?
I would say it's
whatever?
slightly less sweet, and I would say that's positive. Maybe
Okay.
slightly less sugar, because a lot of them I drink and I'm like, that is so sweet.
Okay.
But let's see, ingredients. It's organic coconut water. So I think some of them, and maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe the cans are just bigger that I've had. I think some of them add sugar. So you're telling me I crack open a coconut, it tastes just like that?
I feel like it probably doesn't. There's got to be some kind of refining process, but you don't need to disclose.
Have we not drank out of a coconut before? I feel like we've done that, I feel like.
Have we done that?
I feel like we've done that.
We've done so much.
We should do it again. We should try it.
I would like to drink out of a coconut again.
But only if it's from Vietnam.
Yeah. We should get coconuts from different countries and see which one's the best.
That's a good idea.
Right.
I imagine it makes a
I'm going to get you 10 coconuts and you're going to have to tell me which one is from Vietnam.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Wait, no, we'll tell you where each of them is from.
Yeah.
9 are from...
Warm weather means bug-smeared windshields and front bumpers. At
right.
Tidal Wave Auto Spa, we pre-wash the front and back
It's
of...
just dead, man. It's just dead.
So it's paper either. Staples,
The day in the life of a
paper
modern day
clips,
homeless man.
tattoo needles, really anything.
Do raids happen on a daily basis?
That's our whole function. I mean, we wouldn't describe them as raids. They're targeted searches or just regular tier searches. They have to be done. It all depends on the information we have, the intel we have. Will determine if we're going to make a strategic entry through the front door, the back door, both. If we're just going to hit a cell or two, it all depends. A lot of planning goes into each one of these.
Have you seen any overdoses happen in these units?
Yes.
In 2023, Cook County Jail had 18 inmate deaths, and a third of those were due to drug overdoses, making this drug problem the single greatest cause of unnatural death in the facility.
The 50th time this year, the Cook County Sheriff's Office makes an arrest related to drug-soaked paper,
including occasionally the guards themselves.
This month, a corrections officer was accused of agreeing to smuggle in drug-soaked papers in exchange for $2,000.
Folks, because smuggling a single soaked piece of paper can be worth as much as $10,000, and because it is also very difficult to detect who the dealer is that is smuggling in the drugs, my gut tells me that the economic incentives are too high for this problem to go away anytime soon. Which would you say is more dangerous, the gang violence or the strips?
They're both just as important, right? But paper drugs have been prevalent for the last How long? It's really picking up steam, but the problem is that with the paper drugs, it's dangerous to not only them, but it's also dangerous to us as well. That kind of might tip the scale a little bit.
Justin Wilkes, Chief of Investigations and Intelligence.
And what's been grinding your gears lately?
Well, for the last couple of years, saturated paper inside the jail. Back in 2023, we had our first death from smoking the saturated paper, and I feel like ever since then, that's been kind of a thorn in the side of the sheriff's office.
And what is this drug?
I don't know exactly how to describe it because they're all different kinds. There's synthetic cannabinoids, synthetic opioids, synthetic hallucinogens, and so we don't really know. Each one's different. The inmates have a term they use, and when the more potent it is, they'll call the stuff death.
Did you get something over here?
Yeah.
Can you show me what that is?
They must have had a wick and started these on fire.
So are they making homemade joints? Do they have a piece that they're hitting?
Yeah, they're making homemade joints.
When you guys are ready to sell, how often are you finding contraband?
We find it every single time.
Every single time? So it never stops?
Never stops, ever.
Are you about to search your cell?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to search it and then walk us through what's going through your head as you're searching?
Sure. So I start from the top all the way here. And I'm just looking for anything that is either stuff inside of like these lights. And this came off of the top. So I'm gonna go through it, see if it looks saturated or if they hit anything in there.
How long have you been doing this for?
I am going on my 4th year.
And what's it like?
You know what? I really do like it. And it's wild.
But are you attracted to the adrenaline and the excitement?
Yeah, I guess so. And here in between these little joints, they stuff too. This is just a wrapper, but sometimes they put like the Suboxone strips in here, but nothing's in here.
Which drug would you say causes you the most trouble nowadays?
Probably the drug soaked paper.
It looks like a very uncomfortable drug to do.
It's actually kind of scary. The way they look when they're on that doesn't look like it's enjoyable.
What do we have here? What are we looking for?
Well, we search everything, so this was tied on the door, but like this they can't keep. It's like a handmade bag, so it's considered contraband because they do get a shower bag already. They hide stuff in here a lot. I found Suboxone a few times, so I always open their mineral cream.
So you're the tester?
I'll do the testing and write down exactly what was found, like the contraband they're not supposed to have. But if they bring suspected paper, this one's for synthetic cannabinoids, but we also have other tests. So we have the multi, could be fentanyl, heroin, cocaine, meth, MDMA, or we have the opioids test. But you basically just rub on the paper that you think is suspect narcotics. Once you rub it on the paper, there's like 2 vials in the test kit. So this one didn't show anything. So it's not, if it's actually something, it's gonna look like this on here.
No, this is nothing.
Like you can see the different discoloration and it shows brown would be the cannabinoid. So this is hooch. This is jail-made alcohol. The start of it. You can see there's a little bit of the juice, but they put a lot of different things. Like one time I found one with corn in it.
Yeah.
Whatever starts it from like the yeast or whatever, that's what they wanted to make that alcohol.
And can you describe the scent?
It's crazy because it actually smells like alcohol, but it also smells really bad.
If someone is caught smoking a strip, do they get extra time added to their sentence?
So we will charge them an additional crime. So anybody that is in possession of the saturated paper, depending on the schedule of narcotic that it comes back from the lab being, a lot of times it's a class 1 felony.
What does a hit on a paper strip run for in these jails?
So depending on the potency, we've seen it up to $10,000 for an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. So they will cut those up into little $25 strips.
And that's where the overdose comes in, is it's hard to judge the potency until you've tried it.
Right. Yeah, and each guy is trying to outdo the other guy.
What can a successful paper strip dealer stand to make in a month, you think?
In our one case that we had, the guy was bringing in, I don't know, so it's hard to tell because he was distributing it throughout the country. So it wasn't just here that he was doing it, but he was bringing in, I would say, over $100,000 a month.
Does it blow your mind to see people return again and again and again to conditions like this?
Yeah, our system is broken. Prior to this, I worked at IDOC as well, at Stateville Penitentiary.
What are the differences that you've noticed working both jail and prison?
Prison, you got guys with guns watching you.
Oh,
Unlike
yeah.
here, it's more.
Yeah, I've been looking some of that. I saw Brandon Buckingham made a video.
You'd be walking the line of guys and.
Yeah, it's like, I'm like, man, like, how many people are gonna make a video on this? You know, I was like, fuck, for real. Like, it's just like, looking Brandon Buckingham make a video. I think civil rights lawyer has part 3. He's already got it. Part 3 is really just more of unredacted police stuff. You know, the police stuff, unredacted type of. But yeah, it'd be different to see Reckless Ben's take on, you know, his editing. You know what I mean? How he puts stuff together. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. You know, yeah. I wonder what actually happened. I don't know. They probably just threw it out. Probably the judge went and looked into all the information and just threw it out. 10 video. God damn it. Dude, yeah, that dude's milking the shit out of it. But yeah, I can. One day at a time, man. Brick by brick. But yeah, they could totally make it like a Hollywood fucking movie named Brick by Brick. You know, just literally take Ben's whole story, you know, but like make it, you know, get some actor to play Ben and everything. I think it would be an awesome Hollywood movie.
Got guys with guns on top watching you, making sure nothing happens to you and or anyone else.
What is it like being lied to so frequently?
It's hard because you can't, because when you want to help
He's
someone,
probably hitting a lot of
you
younger
really don't know
audience
if they're
too
telling
with
the
it.
truth or not, or they're just trying to spin you to gain whatever it is that they're trying to achieve.
Because there are tired dogs in your area, there are drivers in your area.
I've been producing Dennis Prager's radio show for decades. Dennis has all this
to gain whatever it is that they're trying to achieve.
Now that you've witnessed a raid reveal weapons and drugs, let's take you to the basement of Cook County Jail where much of the battle against smuggling is fought. Tell me about your role in this operation.
What we do is we search the mail as it comes in. They go through all the mail, but they do not open anything. They just separate it per division. Then we go over and take all the mail and bring it back over here, and we will open by hand, and we will search everything.
Here they have a mailroom and drug detection laboratory where specialized officers hand search through the packages, letters, and books that come in, and they use infrared scanner technology to hunt for the invisible paper spray drugs. If you were to guess, like what are the different things we're looking at here?
Our first instinct when we look at a book, it's all starting to fade here and getting all watered.
And so there's sophisticated communication going on where they know, hey, look for pages 152 and 171, correct, and that's my drug.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right.
So the vast majority of the book could be innocent, but 3 pages are what can make someone a few $1,000s.
So it is time consuming. You got to go like through each page and like look at each one. Might be different.
So this is a recipe an inmate wrote to somebody else?
Correct.
Okay, let me just read this out. This is a pretty crazy mixture. K2 spray, which that in itself, wild. Embalming fluid, purple can of Raid, boil the leaf with the water, nail polish remover, fertilizer, bed bug spray.
Yes.
You guys need to think of better drugs. This is wild to put in your body. How often is a smuggling attempt made, do you think?
I don't have like real stats, but I would say daily. Just the amount of paper that we found
you might as well huff
in
a
here
bug
saturated
fogger
with something would lead me to believe that it's coming in from every avenue that's possible.
And then you walk a weird line between inmate rights and inmate safety.
Right.
Tell me about that.
Most of them are not convicted of a crime yet. They're here facing their trial. And so they're innocent until proven guilty. And so there's this feeling that they have rights and that they want to be able to communicate with their family on the outside world. And you want that for them. You just have to understand that some people take advantage of that.
Folks, keep in mind that Tom Dart and his team at Cook County could easily eliminate most of this drug problem by completely banning all physical mail, but they intentionally choose not to. Instead, they believe that the family connection that comes from getting real photos and letters is worth the risk and is a key part of the rehabilitation process. Can you explain what's happening right now around us?
So this is the mail room for Division 6, so all mail coming from the outside, from family members, the whole 9 yards comes in here before we give it to them. It's examined by machines and by humans to make sure it doesn't have any type of contraband in there. But for our purposes, the big part we're looking for is drug-soaked paper, but we're also looking for everything else under the sun.
Oh, you want to check out this machine?
Yeah, if we could. This was something that we got in when things started really heating up and things were really getting difficult.
They call it T-ray machine. It's not an X-ray machine, so it's safe for your hand. And it's not going to X-ray something that's going to hurt your body. What they do is when we get the mail, you put it on here, and it calibrates to the machine. But these are 6x9s. You can select standard mail 6x9 up to 10x13s. So this is 6x9. So once you put it on, as you can see all these red lines, and it's like an air movement. But no matter how much I try to push the air out, all the red, which is deep saturation, comes back in again.
So that means there's some uneven weight distribution.
Correct, of saturation. Some kind of saturation, some kind of moisture that's inside it.
So you're suspect of this envelope?
Yes, this one is definitely suspect.
So what would be the next step? It's something that you might
So I will
identify
take
as
this,
potential
I'll take this back, we'll have it tested, and we'll have it sent for destruction. Now see, this one has a little bit, this is just air. Because as you can see, as I can move it, and it stays gone. See, there's nothing there. So this one is good.
How do you quantify the mail that you guys receive on a weekly basis?
And yesterday we had 270 yesterday, and out of that we confiscated 20.
So about 10% of the mail is potentially compromised.
That's correct. Now see, this one is extremely, there's no way I can get that out of there.
What we're seeing is that the technology has had to adapt. Crime is an interesting balance because the criminals are always innovating. They're always going to be slightly ahead of law enforcement, and then they go here, and then they go here. It's kind of like a chess match.
There's a couple things. One, they can repackage it. If it comes in, they'll just, seal it back and ship it back. Another thing is third-party Amazon. You could get a book and sell it on Amazon, and Amazon gives you shipping labels saying it's coming from Amazon. Technically not coming from Amazon, it's coming from you.
Do you ever find yourself being impressed by the ingenuity of these guys?
Oh, all the time.
What do you think it would take to have these guys harness that energy in a positive direction in the free world?
Desire to do it? Sorry. What is that? There's Suboxone right there in the seam.
So that orange strip is Suboxone?
That's Suboxone.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know
I
nothing
thought this
about
book
that.
was going to pass. Right over here, we caught another one, it looks like, guys.
The texture on this right here.
I know.
You can tell it's been manipulated already.
The only reason I know Brandon Buckingham is from him going to the Gathering of the Juggalo. Like him and Tommy G. The only reason I know of either of them is because, like, looking up, like, I was thinking about going to the Gathering to the Juggalos. I was thinking about going to the Gathering. Because it's like, yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking about doing it because I was living in Ohio, and, it was like, I'm like, well, I'm right there. I'm like, might as well go. You know what I mean? But I don't know how wild it actually gets and all that shit. You know what I mean? It looks like they were all right. It looks like they were all right when they went. They were fine. Like, nobody really fucked with them. Hell, even Zach Cray went. Nobody really fucked with Zach Cray too much either. Like, I wouldn't go and be like all in everybody's face. Like, oh, I'm filming. What's this? $4 4 mile. Yeah. Zach Cray. I found him. I like him. Like, I don't know. Some about him I subscribed. Normally I don't subscribe to somebody that's that big. You know what I mean? Normally, no, I'm not gonna deliver that for fucking $2. They could totally tip a little bit fucking better than $2 fucking. They think I'm bringing this shit from their fucking living room. Yeah, it's something about Zach Cray. Like, I don't subscribe to shit like that. But something about, like his we're both short dudes. You know what I mean? It's like I'm rooting for another short guy. Like his merch, some of his merch is funny. Like under 6 foot, But the other guy, the other dude, the bored and horny shirt that he always, he's always wearing that bored and horny. It's like, who the fuck isn't? You know, it's like fucking stupid. Who's not bored and horny? Hang on. Go to videos. Let's go to popular. Did they take down the video of the gathering of the juggling? What? Man, I think they took it down. Oh no, here it is. It only got 1.9 million views. It's way at the bottom.
My two biggest goals this year are to teach more of you about applied AI and building my startup team, and I've never had to be more focused to make both of those happen. I'm a tech founder and a content creator, and I've changed the way I work with Superhuman. It's an AI productivity suite that actually works where I already...
This man is about to put a firework in his butt crack to celebrate a juggalo wedding. Next time, white.
We're ready to eat some Let's go!
I want to meet her.
What up? I'm Shaggy 2 Dope from ICP, and right now you're checking out The Gathering because we're f***ing here.
I approve this message.
What the hell is going on over here?
That's a real thing. That's the first time it's
Gathering of the juggalos.
Like, we accept anybody and everybody. You just can't touch kids, and you can't talk to the cops.
I feel like I've always sort of faced being like an outcast, like even before like I knew like people can just smell that like you're a little bit off.
Today, folks, we meet the Juggalos. Wild and degenerate, weird and sometimes gross, but also loving and accepting, kind and inviting. But who, might you ask, are these Juggalos? Well, in the early 90s, ICP, the Insane Clown Posse, a rap duo consisting of Shaggy 2 Dope and Violent...
They were wrestlers, man. Like, I don't know how they ended up on the fucking WWF, but they were wrestlers for a little while. Like, they, I remember they were wrestlers. They used to come out to the ring and shit. They'd come out ICP, come out to the fucking ring. They were wrestlers. I don't know how, because I think it was because of their music that they became wrestling. Like, you know what I mean? They were starting to get they got a certain level of big with their music first. And they liked wrestling. So they brought them on, you know, just as like a heel. Like, you know, these are two people for people to beat up. You know, the Insane Clown Posse. But I remember them being wrestlers, like, way back in the day. But yeah, the thing with the Juggalos, so you know Kiss, the rock band Kiss, right? Okay, and the resemblance between ICP and Kiss, right? Okay, well the thing with Kiss, people used to say, like, you know, old people, they'd be like, why are you listening to that stuff? Haven't you ever read the Bible? And they'd say back, yeah, I have read the Bible twice. And they'd read the Kiss, like, you know, keep it simple, stupid. You know, like, it's the Bible retold, you know, sort of. You know what I mean? So they took it a whole nother, you know, are you bi-curious? They went a whole nother way, you know, like ICP. You know, they dropped another letter basically, you know, and I don't know. But in a way, some of they're like these Joker cards, their albums, it's an entire story told across the whole album, which some bands do that, you know what I mean? They're really, really dark. So this is more for like people that like, you know, like you've always liked the dark stuff. You like the parents dying in the Disney movies type of shit. You know, like you're just into dark, twisted stuff. It's like a horror movie song. Like if you were to make a song out of, you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? sort of, you know what I mean? Just to, you know, kind of, you know, but there are some lighter stuff because it's like a carnival, you know, there's sometimes there's lighter stuff too, you know, it's a carnival. It's like the American dream itself is the dark carnival, you know, like a 3-ring circus thing that's going on, you know, and like it just comes into town and they set up tents and rise, you know, like, I don't know, you gotta like listen to it, have like an open mindset. And each one of the Joker cards is a different face in the Bible, right? Like, the Ringmaster is Noah. The Carnival of Carnage is Adam. The Wraith is Jesus, right? And there's all these different faces, all these different cards that they created. But the first 6 hits the hardest. Everything else that they've made, they've just been making, you know, make some more money. You know what I mean? There's like 3 different generations of Juggalo now, kind of, sort of. I'm not really super duper Juggalo. I guess I would be to the police, I guess, because just of the association. But I see it more as like they're almost Christian rock. You know what I mean? They're not anywhere near Christian rock either at the same time. What's up, Nick? No, I'm still Uber. I'm still logged in. I'm just waiting. It's just the slow period in the day. So I'm just hanging out for a minute. But yeah, I remember when they were wrestlers, they'd come out and fucking, that's why they still have their own little wrestling thing that they do. It's more like ECW. If like you remember what ECW was before WWE bought it, the JCW is pretty much, it's like the closest you're gonna get to ECW nowadays. But they tear each other up on fucking JCW. But anyway, I'll keep playing it.
They created the Juggalos and a cult-like fan base follow. With a style of rap that has since been labeled as horrorcore, ICP makes music like this. Mix together Stephen King novel lyrics, throw in backyard wrestling antics, spray the song with Faygo root beer, and have a man nearby wearing face paint displays, but...
They've always been into Faygo. Like, Faygo is an unofficial sponsor. Like, I don't know. But they've been wanting Faygo to make their own flavor. They've got, you know, they want Faygo even just because Faygo doesn't want to associate with them, though. Faygo in no way sponsors them. They just love Faygo so much that they're Faygo, you know, Faygo heads. But it's from Detroit. Like, it's a Detroit-based drink soda company. Like, it's Coke, but it's in Detroit. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, they have a big, huge, like, them and Eminem, they hate each other. Them and Eminem both hate each other because... to them, they think Eminem sold out when he got signed under Dre. They stayed underground. You know, I don't know. It's just there's a whole bunch. There's a huge story to these people, really. Like, and honestly, they created what they created for themselves. It's amazing, dude. Like, I would love to go to the carnival, you know, go to the gathering of the Juggalo just to like check the place out. I don't know, man.
Crack that, folks, is ICP in a nutshell. Their fans, the Juggalos, are a group of outcasts, oftentimes rejected by both society and their own blood. But at the gathering of the Juggalos, this is a place where these misfits can gather under
3, 5, 2, 7, 6, 6, 5, 9, 8.
and embrace each other as family. And at this festival, anything goes. Faygo wet t-shirt contests, a wide range of illicit drug use, Juggalo weddings, and absolute chaos, carnage, and mayhem. As someone who loves to explore the great subcultures of America, it's my great pleasure this week to take you into potentially the most degenerate festival in the country. Folks, this is the gathering of the Juggalos.
Closest thing to fresh air in this office is your boss's screensaver. But what if you just
I get you. Yeah, Eminem's on a whole nother level,
Go on,
honestly.
It's easy. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Let me talk to you. When I'm not in the ring, I like to let loose. So after I tear into a drum solo,
the most degenerate festival in the country. Folks, this is the gathering of the Juggalos. Woohoo, folks. My name's Tommy G. Today, we're in the quiet town of Warrenville, Ohio, but nearby.
It's a 3-day concert where there's fans that get there like a week before, and they camp out like there's like a vacant lot across the street from it. I went there, I drove past the place. You know what I mean? I know, I've seen it. The Legend of Valleys or something. The Valley of Legends is the name of the place that they do this at. I don't know how they got the clearance to be able to do that, but I don't know, it's like a 100-acre property that is long. They have a team of people that cleans it up afterward, you know, like as long as they clean up the mess afterward. It still ends up destroyed though, just from the foot traffic. You know what I mean? Like everybody moving and doing their thing. But they do try to, you know, I don't know. They do have like a team of juggalos that come and like clean everything up afterward. Like it's a big group of people, man. That's what I like about them, is like how devoted their fan following is. Like I've never seen any other band have fans that are devoted as they are. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to explain it, but like they do a good job of like, I don't know what they do they do well.
There's some absolute ruckus happening. The gathering of the juggalos. I had juggalos in my high school. They were kind of more like a social outcasty, punk rocky, skateboard, do drugs, misfit, don't quite fit in, but they have a good time. Kids that if you hung out with in gym class, they were cool, they made you laugh, they were fun, but maybe not the kid that you would trust to do your math homework. And also as a kid, I went to Tech Nine concerts. He's a rapper that has a lot of Juggalo adjacent fans show up to his shows, and they go nuts at shows. Mosh pits, face paint, whoop whoop, noise, all of that. Without further ado, whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. I need some brakes, bro. Oh, hey! Woo! What's happening, brother? What's up, man? How you doing?
Long time watcher, bro.
I appreciate you.
Like 3 years.
You got any advice for today?
Be you. Be the true you, bro.
Okay. Yep. What's the wildest thing that's occurred on your watch?
I mean, the competition was pretty, a couple of years ago, was pretty wild on stage. Really? Yeah. I mean, it's just majority a lot of buttholes.
A lot of buttholes?
Yeah. You'll see like this. It's like a melting butthole.
Did you participate in the competition in any shape or form?
Nope. Unfortunately, I was on shift.
Whoop whoop to you, sir.
Nice to
meet you.
Can you show me your setup? What do you got here? This is like Bear Grylls for juggalos.
So we were in the parking lot here today. We've got canopy, courtesy of Emily here.
Thank you, Emily.
Got 2 Walmart tents, $30 each actually.
Listening to this girl, I don't think she's actually a juggalo. She's definitely like second or third generation juggalo. You know what I mean? There's like they've calmed down a little bit over the years, and you can kind of hear it in this girl's voice. She's like, she definitely, I don't think if she did listen to Ringmaster and Riddlebox, it was afterward that she didn't get introduced. I don't think, you know what I mean? I could be off, but I don't think she was introduced to ICP with the Riddlebox. You know what I mean? I bet she came later.
Very solid. I like encourage you to say hi to all of the juggalettes. Are you going to the white t-shirt contest later?
When is that?
5.
I will not miss it. Tell me about the Hatchet Man.
The Hatchet Man is the iconic symbol of ICP, the great band that we are all here together for today. Yeah, I also have my hatchet bag. It's like the last living breath of punk rock left. This is my 2nd year now, and really, I might come back every year until I die. I might.
What made you become a juggalette?
I just love Insane Clown Posse a lot.
How long have you considered yourself a juggalette?
I would say probably 2 years. Like since I came here, I think it's when I really found myself for the first time. Yeah.
Yeah,
there's a lot of people here that are trying to fit in, and a lot of other scenes to find themselves, but like when they really find themselves in the juggalo world, it's because this is what they've always been. A space where you can be yourself. It's not really about following a code or a trend, you know what I mean? It's just about being you. I guess.
So you've been coming 15 years in a row.
15 years in a row, yes sir.
What would make you miss this?
Prison or death.
So I'm properly wearing the symbol, apparently a melted butthole. Why it's melting, I'm not quite sure. That's another mystery of the juggalos we're going to have to explore today.
It's like Woodstock. It's like Woodstock for juggalos. You know what I mean? It's like Woodstock for juggalos. And then they do it every year. So it only gets bigger and bigger and bigger, kind of. They got like carnival rides and shit. Fucking like a death drop. Fucking carousel. Fucking water balloon fight. All kinds of crap. Whatever you can think of.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, get a picture of that. You got the seal pose going on.
The seal pose?
I don't know if that's a real thing, but it looked like a real thing. You take care of it.
What do whippets mean to you, man?
every day.
What do you think so far?
So far, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit a little too much. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's an overwhelming scene at first. Is this your first Juggalo
It's my first Juggalo. Yeah.
So you're not 5-day Juggalo, you're just experiencing it.
I'm just seeing what's up with it, man. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like, I do food reviews. I'm scared to try the food. I'm scared I might get drugged up or something. I don't know.
Apparently, a lot of people will show you their butthole around here.
I just seen somebody show book their butt.
And not even no homo, because I don't think it's homo, but I haven't investigated it further.
So it's not homo to show a man your butt?
Yeah, it's kind of homo. What do you do by day when you're not Juggalo convention?
I was at a golf club.
Yeah?
I just got lucky. Yes.
You guys work at the same spot?
Yeah.
Why did you get fired?
My sister's a jealous and I went on a family vacation.
So you also got fired by her sister?
Yeah. I'm gonna go work at Sheets because they have 19 hours.
It's not sure actually super fun.
Oh, damn!
Take the water balloons at me.
Because there are large antiques in your area, there are drivers in your area.
Ready, throw!
3 new Toy Story 5 pizzas. Order 2 or more for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. Disney and Pixar's Toy Story 5 now.
Yeah. They throw water balloons at me.
Did a testicle challenge, shall we say?
Yeah, Nutshot Olympics. I didn't really care to win the Nutshot Olympics because is there really a winner? No, but this nut show actually was super fun. So yesterday I opened the show with getting my balls tased multiple times. I dropped a 12-pack of beer on my balls from about 10 feet up.
How are you feeling this morning, a day later from that?
Exhausted, a little sore. This morning I felt like above my was a little bruised just from the impact of the 12-pack of beer. Overall, if you're not a little sore the next day, like it wasn't really a successful day. So.
Oh, my dog Gary Webb, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dog, that's dope as bro.
Appreciate you, man. What's your thoughts on our government?
You don't want to hear that. I believe in aliens.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Are you an alien?
I am.
Yeah? Have you ever met an alien?
No.
Or do you think we would encounter aliens?
The White House.
Biden's an alien?
No, he's too old.
Trump?
No, bro, he's too spiritual.
How do you know an alien in the wild?
You don't.
Do you think they look like humans?
They look like me.
What conspiracy do you believe in?
I believe all.
9/11, inside job?
Yes.
No.
Undoubtedly.
Bush did it.
Undoubtedly.
Bush had no idea. That dude's dumb.
Earth is flat.
No. Well, you see that from space, dog. I see that from home.
Birds are real.
They're not real. They lay on power lines and charge up, dog.
You know that the Chinese apparently made bird-like drones?
Yeah, they have mosquito drones too. Did Mabu pay you?
Yeah.
He did?
Yeah.
Alright, okay, because I'm about to say, bro, that's some ass shit, bro. I was a fan.
You know what that money went to go fund?
Wrestling, right?
Yeah, kids wrestling. Mama tried?
Yeah, Mama tried to save me.
Tell me about that.
I love my mom. Everybody loves their mom, you know what I'm saying? So I got that for her because I want to know if she did try. You know?
She did try.
How's your mom?
She's doing good, dude.
She's doing good?
Yeah.
You should call her more.
I should. What kind of questions your mom ask you?
Trevor, what are you doing? Trevor, how are the kids? Which ones are cool? Trevor, are you on any drugs? Mom, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. We got a wedding happening right now if you guys want to come to it.
There's a Juggalo wedding?
3 p.m. Right now.
Let's do it.
My father's getting married.
Really?
Yeah. I'm the best man.
But yeah.
And my brothers have made it honor.
Kind of the reason I didn't go is because the lineup was shit. Like, I don't know, because like they're having a beef with Twisted right now. So really, like, I would want to go once they settle that beef with Twisted because I want to see Twisted on stage too. You know what I mean? So they'd have to squash their beef with Twisted. I'm not sure exactly what that's over. I think it's over Funko Pops, to be honest with you, because ICP didn't want to do Funko Pops, and Twisted went behind their back and did it. Like, they just went ahead and did it, and so they have Twisted Funko Pops, and I think that's what it's over. To be honest, I think they got in a fight over fucking them doing Funko Pops. And then like Violent J, like the main guy didn't want to fuck with him at all. He's really anti-Disney. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a little interesting side fact kind of thing.
your first time here? Welcome home. Thank you, really? You're a dominatrix.
Yes.
How is that?
This is amazing. Do you like getting paid?
I've never been.
Okay. You should probably arrange that here.
I'm married, but if my wife wants to stick her finger in my butt, we can start there.
Okay. She wants you to get Fago spit in your mouth.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you pick. I want to spit Fago in his mouth and then smack out of him.
Why do people get paid to get slapped? I don't understand that.
I don't get it either. They go in the mouth and then kicked in the balls. Oh my god, I'm definitely not looking forward to this.
Alright. Is everybody ready?
I hate this.
Alright.
She popped them.
She popped
They're
her nut.
popped. They're popped.
They're popped.
They're f***ing popped. Thanks, mommy.
What's the most common service you provide? People pay you to slap?
Yeah, I hurt my hand a little bit, swollen. Come with us. Let me smack you in the face one.
Let's go have that on Juggalo Baby. Like, you want to make a Juggalo Baby tonight with somebody?
I mean, no, this is like a long-term investment type thing.
Oh, so you're looking for commitment. You're looking for a Juggle wife.
Juggle family.
Like a community. Yeah, exactly. When was the last time you experienced that?
Right back to the company. I love the girl. I still love her. You know, I love her to death. But, you know, we all move on. You know, I'll catch her later on. You know what I'm saying?
What did you learn from that relationship?
Be honest with yourself.
This is my beautiful wife, Chrissy. Miss Shores, Miss Shores. Go ahead. This is my 12 gathering.
And how
I'm getting married here.
How long have you known the person that you're about to meet?
7 years. We got 4 kids together.
We're doing this?
Yeah.
How's that going?
Crazy.
This man is about to put a firework in his butt crack. Is that an accurate statement? Yes. To celebrate a Juggalo wedding.
Burn up, baby!
Oh no! Wait, let him lie. What's on the line? Yeah, probably.
Next time, wife.
Hey, Who's the officiator of this wedding?
Adam, Mr. Tiny Hand, Minister Tiny Hands.
Minister Tiny Hands?
Oh, look, you gotta wear it.
Sometimes.
We're gonna high five. No one's gonna make everybody do it. I'm getting nervous. We have to say hi to the camera. All right, people.
Cherish, stand by her side for all challenges, triumphs, and the many Fago showers that are yet to come your way.
Take me home, baby. I'll take you wherever I do.
Tony, to be your lawfully wedded wife, to love and cherish, to be your partner in all of life's wonderful adventures, to stand by her side through all the challenges, triumphs, and every Fago shower yet to come your way.
Yes.
That was beautiful.
He talked him into it with the Fago shower. The Fago shower is what sold it.
Alright folks, so we just witnessed a Juggalo wedding. And I feel like it encapsulated everything that a Juggalo is, which is a little weird, unconventional, a little trashy. I mean, someone is shooting a firecracker out of their butt crack to celebrate this wedding. But at the same time, there's a lot of love, a lot of laughter, and a lot of that I just don't give a type of feeling. This is the place where they can come and join hands and do weird shenanigans and have a blast doing it with no one there to monitor them.
I could live here.
I apologize.
You guys checking in.
Where there's a vacation spot where you think, hey,
I'm ghetto ass man.
there's a Wyndham.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Where there's a Wyndham, there's a
Two
wedding.
ads. Oh my god. 40 ads. 40 ads throughout this video.
Here, reveal yourself. And have a blast doing it with no one there to monitor them. I have so many babies in my pocket.
Who wants a baby?
How'd you get all those babies?
I found them on the ground. Someone needs to adopt them kids. Take these babies. They need parents. You want a baby?
How'd you guys get into the Juggalo scene?
I was kind of a late bloomer. The first gathering I went to was 03, the first outdoor one in Garrettsville. I've Juggalo ever since.
And growing up, did you feel like a mister?
Always. Well, I moved a lot, so I was always the new kid, so I never really had any friends and shit like that.
Was there ever a time you didn't feel like an outcast?
No, I've always been the weird kid. I eat bugs to impress people.
Yeah?
That was that one. Yeah, by the time I got to high school, they sent me to the group home.
Why'd they send you to a group home?
Religious differences. My mom was a hardcore Christian, and I had a book of shadows, like a Wiccan journal with a bunch of pentagrams drawn in blood. She saw that and got rid of me. Group home's like a prison system with less supervision, so it's a good chance of getting stabbed. I slept with a knife under, I still sleep with a knife under. Kids got my ass beat in the first group home. My face stomped in the gravel so hard that after they it took them 6 hours to pull gravel out of my face.
How old were you now?
That was when I first got to the group homes. I was like 15 or 16. And I got my ass beat hard by the street, black people. It kind of made me racist for a little while, but I finally got over that. Not that I thought I was better then, but I was more nervous around black people.
When you were in the group homes, what kind of thoughts were going through your head?
I just wanted to die. I went to the nut house about a dozen times for out of town. Successfully myself once, got resurrected in the back of the ambulance. It was a whole lot of, once I realized I couldn't be part of my family, family's all that matters in this life. There's no reason to live anymore. Now I got emphysema, and so I realized I'm never going to be able to start a family of my own, so I got back to being
How long have you been painting your face for?
Since like high school, probably like almost 10 years.
How many gatherings have you been to?
This is my fourth actually.
Okay.
I feel like I've always sort of faced being like an outcast, like even before like I...
Normal voltage.
I gotta put the AC
Waiting
on.
connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Like high school, probably like almost 10 years.
How many gatherings have you been to?
This is my fourth actually.
Okay.
I feel like I've always sort of faced being like an outcast, like even before like I knew like people can just smell that like you're a little bit off, but
yeah, these seem like ride or die type of people for each other.
These are my f***ing people.
Tell me about some of these tattoos you got going on.
My first one, Mr. Farr right here. He's a little bean. I'm currently working on this body sleeve right now. It's not finished, but like 8 sessions in.
Do you feel like it's a hard world to find friends in?
Sometimes, but like even in the darkest places, there's still light.
What was a period of your life where you were really, really happy?
Honestly, right now. Like, I feel like I've gone through a lot of shitty things, just like anybody has in their life. Like, my big sister almost died this year, and that really shook me up. She had a 3% chance of living, and she's still walking around, so it makes me feel great. The people around you kind of make it easy.
I might go this year.
Keep going.
Do you plan on having a Juggalo wedding one day?
Solid.
No, I don't
I'm in a little trio with...
I've already made the decision. If I ever go, I'm gonna if I go, I'm gonna get like at least the small baller campsite. You know what I mean? You buy the whole campsite, or at least the car spot. Get you a car spot. That's the way to do it. But yeah, you go and you get to bring your whole car into the compound. So like, you know, you don't have to worry about unpacking your car. Your car is, you know, you could pop out a tent next to the car. I think there's electric. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't just buy the ticket. I would buy like the camp spot. You know, because if you buy the camp spot, I think you could bring like 6 or 8 people with you. They don't make you buy individual tickets because you bought the camp spot. And like it's something crazy like $1,500 or something. But you bring other people with you, you know what I mean? And other people, whoever wants to come, you know what I mean? Not like, I don't know. Oh my God, this is not worth it. I'm gonna take a good look at it, but I know it's not worth it. No, they could have tipped better than $3 fucking. Yeah, Yeah, they could have tipped better than $3 fucking. But yeah, you go, you get the fucking small baller campsite. I think is like, it's limited electricity. There's electricity, but not like a lot of electricity. There's there is electric on the site or whatever, but you can't plug a whole RV into. Like really, what you get the big ballers campsite if you have an RV that you plan on pulling into the bitch. You know what I mean? RV or campers for the big baller, the small baller. But I would go if I had, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't just buy the. I think it's like $300 for the ticket to buy it at the door. You buy it in advance, it's like $200 or something. You know what I mean? They make it. It's a little bit of a deal to buy it in advance. But if you buy it in advance, you save a little bit, and it's like $300 at the door because it's a 3-day concert, so it's like $100 a day, basically, to go to this concert. That's why I would just go ahead and go for it, for get the campsite and everything, man. But they usually sell out quick. Like you gotta get there like the first week. You know what I mean? Like you gotta be paying attention to it, be on it. Like the moment they're talking about, okay, we're gonna release tickets on this day, they usually give you about a month notice. Like on this day the tickets are gonna be released, and you have like a week if you're gonna buy a camp spot, because they're gonna sell out that quick. Like I wanted to do it for this year, but I think I already missed it. Because it comes around in August. It comes around. It's like 6 or 7 weeks, 6-7 weeks away. But yeah, man, that 6-7 meme's not even that old, because I was just thinking about it. I'm like, damn, it wasn't even around last gathering. They might make like a 6-7 charm or something. I don't know. Anyway.
Oh yeah? You guys are a trio? Do you plan on having a juggalo wedding one day?
Solid maybe. I'm in a little trio with 2 people.
Oh yeah?
It wouldn't be a traditional wedding.
You guys are a trio?
Yeah.
Tell me how that is navigating that.
I love being happy. I never really had a solid family growing up, so being able to have people that love me for me is beautiful. And this symbol represents all of it. All the love, all the hate. It's never gonna stop.
How long have you guys been a trio for?
4 years.
Damn, so it's a successful trio.
Yeah, I mean, we talk it out and communicate.
What has been the biggest struggle you guys have encountered?
Just making sure that everybody feels like equal. I don't know, we're just 3 people in love. That sounds weird, but it's not that weird.
We are gardeners. We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Algebra, accounting, statistics.
Once you get a taste for something different,
I'll try ice skating.
different is all you'll live for.
No, we're just 3 people in love. That sounds weird, but it's not that weird.
Where should we check out next, you guys think?
There should be a wet t-shirt contest going on somewhere. Yeah, you better get to it.
Of this competition, walking away with $500 cash.
Well, let me just tell you, the wildest $500 contest that I've ever seen in my life had just been done. Link in description for Patreon. What we just witnessed with this wet t-shirt contest was the height of debauchery I think I've ever seen in my life. There is a stage soaked with root beer. People were twerking in root beer. I have never seen anything like this in my life. Never in my imagination would I've combined nudity and root beer. I'm flabbergasted. Have you ever seen root beer combined in a wet t-shirt contest before?
Not really.
That was
I want to
creative.
see more of it though.
That is juggalo creativity at its height, I feel
I'd love to see it. That was tight. That was tight. That's kind of what I want to see. I want to see something crazy. For me, everything's kind of normal, but we're starting to get somewhere.
So update, the first food stand we ate from, within 2 minutes of finishing, I feel like I'm in a diarrhea.
We'll hang out.
My stomach's not feeling good. This is probably one of the last places with the porta potties that you want to be stuck having the shits. The feeling in my stomach is building.
$15, but it's 20 miles. Damn. $15, 20 miles. It's fucking 40 miles round trip. $15. 40 miles round trip. $15. 15 bucks. It's 40 miles. But 40 miles is gonna be, so it's gonna be $10. $10, and it's gonna take 42 minutes to do it. Yeah. Oh. That was like deep down into fucking Citrus Springs and shit too. Like, no. That's right. Oh man. I tried it. It's what I needed. Oh, 48. I'm at 48. Hell yeah. Hang on. Somebody tipped me extra. Yep, I was originally... Yep, he gave me an extra $3. Hell yeah. Sweet. Extra $3. That's like... The 48 that I made, that's how much my bank is negative. So I gotta make more than that just to even send money over to my account so that I can put money into the gas. It's like, because I can't like take the money from off of Uber to put it into my gas tank. I gotta have the bank in the middle. This world, man, we're so stuck behind. We're so behind.
This is probably one of the last places with the porta potties that you want to be stuck having the shits. The feeling in my stomach is building. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Do any of you have Juggalo tattoos? That's one of their first albums, right?
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, yeah, okay, so it's not done, but it's supposed to be a decapitated geisha girl with clown makeup and hatchets in her face.
That is Harry Potter with Shaggy's face on it.
I'm obsessed with Harry Potter, and obviously I'm a Juggalo, so...
Okay, which book was your favorite book?
The third. Prisoner of Azkaban.
So tell me about your business you got going on here.
I do ass laps for now. I started this 4 years ago. Made a killing on it. Past few years, but it's not really in it this year. But I figured I'd pull it out for today.
How much have you made so far?
I have no idea. On a good year, I can make about 800.
800 bucks?
Yeah.
That woman makes 800. She goes to the gathering of the Juggalo. She goes to the gathering of the Juggalo and says, "Hey, slap my ass for $1." It makes $800 fucking dollars in 3 days. On 3 days, but still, she's making like $250 a day. You make $250 a day to have people slap your ass for $1. And that lady didn't even really look that good.
How much have you made so far?
I have no idea. On a good year, I can make about 800.
800 bucks?
Yeah.
This is our crib. This is our crib. Juggalo crib. Juggalo crib. $2 kids and $5 empty tank right there.
Yeah. All right, and here she goes over like you could bring like 8 people. If you bring an RV, you could bring like 8 people with you. All right, she's gonna tell you how they do it.
This is where it all goes down right here. $5 only fan. It's on sale right now, you know.
$5 OnlyFans.
Yeah. Here's our fridge. Doesn't work because, you know, this is some real junk shit. Here's a little toilet. Don't use that because we don't want to pay to dump it. And then here's a microwave. And then that's where Bailey sleeps. And we have a homie sleeping on the chair right here. And another homie in that chair and right there.
So a homie right here, homie right here, homie right here, homie right here,
there, yeah.
homie up here.
Yep. And 2 right there.
So this fits what? 8 homies?
Yeah, we say it does.
Yeah. That's a stuffed crew. Can we get a whoop whoop?
Make it cold.
With AC Pro, anyone can recharge their car's AC.
Pro.
Like a pro.
Squeeze the trigger, baby.
Be a pro with AC Pro.
If you don't like Slim Jims, I'm sorry.
Ready?
We say it does.
Damn. That's a stuffed crew. Can we get a whoop whoop?
Right there.
Homie right here.
There, yeah.
Homie up here.
Yep. And 2 right there.
So this fits what? 8 homies?
Yeah, we say it does. Right?
Damn. That's a stuffed crew. Can we get a whoop whoop?
It looks like we're stalking this girl with her butt cheeks hanging out, but we're really walking towards Brandon Buckton now, I promise. Oh my God. So we have no so far as this, but we've seen some obscene things. We went to the wet teacher.
Oh my God, that was not worth it either. Let me take a look. If it's going the right direction, maybe. Ooh. No. I know I need to, but I just couldn't fucking do it. Fucking mezcal.
I've seen their test, and that's what I would show my mother. How about that?
Yeah. How was that?
So we have no this, but we've seen some obscene things. We went to the wet t-shirt contest where they use Faygo root beer.
How was that?
Amazing, and obscene their test. And that's what I would show my mother. How about that?
Yeah.
Just got an announcement. You said Faygo dog?
Yes.
Can someone explain what a Faygo dog is?
Talk to the man.
Who is the chef? What is that? Oh my God.
Twice cooked and
Oh
baked
my
soda.
God. Oh my God.
And I suggest
He takes hot dogs. He takes, I think 6 2-liters. I think he says he takes 6 2-liters of Faygo grape, and he eats it up to a boil. And then he puts in hot dogs, and he boils the hot dogs in Faygo grape for like an hour. So cooking, that's how he cooks the hot dog. He cooks the hot dogs by boiling it in the Faygo grape.
a line of Sweet Baby Ray's and then a line of coleslaw.
It's deep in that bowl for you.
But yeah,
so Faygo.
If you listen to the way that he tells him. He says what you do is you put the hot dog on a bun. He says you put a little line of Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, and you put a little bit of coleslaw on there, like sauerkraut. And so he tells him that's how you need to eat it, right? That's how he's like, that's the way to eat it, right?
Great Faygo. Soaked hot dogs.
You put the hot dogs in, you put double the amount of Faygo, right? You cook it like 45 minutes to like an hour and a half, just under a boil. And then you dump it out, and then you do it again. And then after you get done doing it again, then you grill it for a few minutes.
I hope you take this as a compliment, but that is one of the most insane recipes I've ever heard in my life.
Great Faygo dogs.
Have you had a great Faygo?
Crazy.
I was expecting to see a lot today, but a purple hot dog was not one of them.
Alright, you should really try one.
For the purpose of...
Nice! There it is. There it is. Look at that. $12 5 mile. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh my God, yes. Take it and smack it. Oh, rub it on the chin. Who's this gonna be? Alright, we're gonna go get your shit, buddy. Thank you, sir. That was my gas money right there. $12 putting it, when I need it. I'm gonna throw it in the tank and shit. Shit in a bucket later on today. We'll call it even, I'm surprised this neighborhood where I'm parked at. I'm surprised you see how much traffic. Well,
waiting connection.
There's been cars like this the whole time I've been sitting here. Been cars like flying by. This is like an entrance to a neighborhood, kind of, sort of. But anyway, I parked there because I didn't need shade at the time, because the sun was behind clouds and the temperature was dropped because the rain and all that shit. But anyway, I got another run now. This was $12 5 mile. I gotta go to China King and grab it. And that's like one of my favorite restaurants to go to for the pickup. It's not a problem. Gonna take an extra second to get there, and that's about it. They're turning, aren't they? But yeah, the gathering of it does look interesting, man. He really made it look interesting. And it looks like it's safe enough to go to. I mean, shit, they brought a bunch of camera equipment and stuff, you know what I mean? It looks like, you know, I don't know. Like, I don't know for sure. But I know Zach Cray, people fuck with him more because he fucks with people more. You know what I mean? He tries to give people shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, fucking, I think Zach Cray, he had one of his cameras broken, but only one. You know what I mean? And, you know, they're all out. They got like, you know, they got like a cameraman, and they probably got like a dude. You know what I mean? They probably got like a bodyguard type of dude, and they probably got a cameraman. You know what I mean? They're probably all out there with fucking. I know Zach Cray's got like 600K subscribers. Like I could only dream of having that many subscribers. And I ain't about to be pranking people to get fucking subscribers either. I don't want to be doing that. I mean, I might to some extent, you know what I mean? I might, like, if I end up if I become friends with another small creator or something, we might, like, prank on each other or something for videos or whatever. But it'd be, like, a mutual thing, you know what I mean? Like, I prank him, then I got to get ready for it, because it's gonna be coming back to me worse, you know what I mean? Fucking type of shit. $20 more to go. What? $20 more to go. Yeah, it gives them an extra minute. All right. We're gonna do it. Yep, we're gonna yellow. And then we got a red. We got a green. It might have been a subscriber. I don't know what they were honking. We're gonna honk back. Phone needs to cool down. Alright. Alright, I'm not sure I'm going to get this long. I don't know for sure, man. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to make it up there, man. Alright, we just barely made it. Hope they don't make us wait till the very end, man. I'll try and leave some space so I can get around if they do that. Okay, nope, they're not doing it. Come on. He's selling shit for 25 cents. How in the hell is he selling shit for 20? How the fuck? Where's he getting product that he can sell for 25 cents? What type of black market shit is this? Where are you getting product that you can sell for 25 cents? You're selling for 25 cents and making profit yourself. No way. No fucking way. Alright. Oh shit. We're going five items. 5. Alright. Not too bad. Anyway. I'll take the phone. Can't leave it in the car right now. It'll be alright. Wasn't sure what they were doing. Figured I'd wait patiently. What's this guy's name? Greg? Okay, yeah, Greg. Greg. It's a big order. I didn't think it was going to be ready. Hello.
Thank you.
Sorry. And pop this. Fired up.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
You know it. It always sucks ass, man. It sucks the best ass. Ain't no Bluetooth sucks ass like my Bluetooth sucks ass. Nice turn. Oh, he does have a turn signal. There's no way to tell from the side of his vehicle, though. Scooted and booted. Oh, you just let them rip you off. Oh, fuck. They just ripped her off hard. Alright. He's pulling in, I'm going out. Oh, shit. Yellow light's coming. 3, 2, yellow. Made it. Yes. Yeah, come on in. I don't get, like, if you had the money to buy a Porsche, why you bought an SUV Porsche? You know what I mean? I don't know why you like, just buy like a Land Rover, like, if that's what you're trying to do. But you know what I mean? Like, why they bought a Porsche, but it's an SUV, and it looks just like a Hyundai Santa Fe or something. Like, it looks just like that Mitsubishi next to it. Like, but it's a Porsche. You know what I mean? Like, what is it really that I don't know. I don't understand. If I had that kind of money, I definitely wouldn't buy that car. I don't know what goes through these people's heads. All right, let's go get her. Did it work? Come on, figure it out. Did it work? Damn. We're gonna have to wait now. You hesitated. In a Porsche SUV, you're still getting passed by a 20-year-old Toyota. Right. Are they behind me? No, that's a Subaru. Oh, it's almost 4:20. If you weren't aware, if you were not aware, it is 4:20. It's actually 4:19, so you got a second. Take your time. That's crazy. They got this light set exactly at 4:20. Like, watch, it'll be 4:20, and then I'll get a green light. $4:20. A couple seconds. There's a little bit of a delay. People, traffic and shit, you know. Half people know what to do at a yellow light. Half people don't know what to do at a yellow light. Alright, yeah, time right at exactly 4:20. About 20 seconds past 4:20. 20 seconds past 4:20. a sick looking Chrysler right there. The Chrysler Corvette. Hell yeah. Who doesn't like Chryslers, man? Let it ride!
Good afternoon. Welcome to On Top of the World.
Let it ride!
Your entry has been verified.
Hey. And for someone that's paralyzed, he seems to be driving pretty well. He jumped the gun, like really, the pole's supposed to, he like went before the pole even dropped. Like you're supposed to wait for the pole to drop before you just like tailgate behind somebody in through the pole. And you're supposed to wait for the pole to drop and then you wait for it to open back up for you. But it's okay. He's in a hurry. He must be on his way to the hospital or something. What's that? $6.18 mile. That's what I was looking for, bro. $6.18 mile, bro. Woo! $6.18 mile. Like, why do they even take orders for people that live more than 10 or 11 miles away from the fucking restaurant? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand that. Redirect them. Tell them, you know, that restaurant is not an option. Sorry, you live too far away from any available option. That's all. You know, fucking, like... And then they know it all because it's a GPS thing. Like, they can see where you are, and they can, if it's more than 11 miles away en route, not like, you know, like, just like, oh, yeah, you know, it's 11 square miles away. No, en route. If it's 11 miles or less. I don't know. They just take an order for whatever. I think it's like 20 miles. They'll take an order for up to 20 miles away from the fucking restaurant. From where the restaurant is to wherever the house is. It's just, that's ridiculous, dude. Because nobody tips. Nobody remembers that they're 20 fucking miles away from the fucking restaurant. You know? It's like, that's the worst part. Anyway. Alright, 44. 44. Boom. There it is. $44. You too. Thought it was a leave at door, my bad. I just get used to leaving at door, man. Shit was just always leave at door. Unless they're not at their house. I'm busting a UNICEF right now. AC back on. Flip the camera. Bowl pack. Need a bowl pack right now. Fresh bowl pack. Pack bowl. Look at this neighborhood, man. We need to take this shit over someday. It's our neighborhood now, Grandpa. Well, you're the grandpa now, dumbass. Oh. It's still our neighborhood now. We belong here. Sometimes they don't know, man. You gotta tell them. You gotta tell them, like, hey, we're almost in control, old man. By the time my generation's 40, you'll have the other half of my generation that's 10 years older. They're 50. And then you're really gonna be fucked. Because then imagine who the 30-year-olds are gonna be. All these little Rizzlers and stuff. They'll be 30 years old. Running stuff. All these little Rizzlers. Oh my god, I love how he has his left signal on and he's going straight. It's awesome. Oh, they were going left. Okay, that was the weirdest left I've ever seen. They literally went like forward past my car and then still went like left behind me. I don't know what the fuck that was. What are you doing? What are you hitting your brake for? Sorry. Got him. Nice. Got him. Got him. Alright, we got him. We got him. We womp him, you're womp him. Huh. Alright, we got just enough gas to get this through, get this done, get this whipped out. Shake it around. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? 1 and 7. Holy fuck. 1 and 7. How? 1 and 7. What the fuck? 10 rejects? I rejected 10 fucking deliveries today? I don't know what their problem is. Little fucking piece of shit. You're still fucking behind me. Poor lane choice. Yeah, it's really poor lane choice. Sitting here in the poor lane. I'm sitting here in the poor people lane. The poor people lane. What lane is the poor people lane? I'm thinking it's the one in the middle. The lane in the middle normally, I would say that would be the poor people lane. I've got no clue. It's been tough out here, man. Dio jeans. Dio, can you hear me? I'm lost and so alone. I'm asking for your guidance. Won't you come down from your throne? I need a tight compadre who can teach me how to rock. My father thinks you're evil, but man, he can suck a cock. 'Cause rock is not the devil's work, it's magical and rare. You'll never rock as long as I am stuck here with my dad. I gotta get it on in the party zone. I gotta shoot my load in the party zone. Nice. All right. This is that spot right here. Just throw it in right here. Wait for the next one. This is that spot. A lot of people driving by me. Advert their motherfucking eyes. Clown Wicked. Clown Wicked. Oh, this is a new one. This is the 20. Oh, this is the one I just missed. This is the one I just missed. All right, we're gonna watch this. I watched it.
How to find the right car for you.
If I get banned, I'm sorry.
Look at the car you like.
Ciao.
Ciao. Find your next possibility on cars.com.
When I wake up in Lost Place, I need the power of Old Spot.
You better.
This place smells good.
What's up, my juggalos? Woo woo! It feels awesome to be back editing videos after I was nearly sent to Shangri-La with a serious case of septic pneumonia and Coxsackie virus type B. You know, I really didn't know if I'd be alive long enough to put this video out, but I can say with confidence, I'm truly grateful to still be here, whooping it up and coming at you live with some wicked clown action for the 5th year in a row. And this episode has an insane amount of cameos. We have Josh Block, Shaggy Tudo, Andrew Callahan, Crack Amico, Lyle the Therapy Gecko, Duke Dennis, and a ton of hilarious Juggalo characters. So get ready, my Juggalos and Juggalettes, as we venture deep into the 25th annual Gathering of the Juggalos.
That's not. I might show up in a tight spot, but I got it.
Gather hard.
We're out here at our first gathering. First. Do whippets and drive. First time for me, probably 5th time for Brandon.
Yeah, 5th time.
Yo, Josh.
I'm Juggalo Josh.
Hell yeah, dude. Yo. I just want to say you're beautiful. So, thank you.
What?
Showed your ball?
No, I've never showed my ball. Shout out Brandon Buckingham, man. Whoop, whoop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's the Buckingham Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now we're at the 25th anniversary of the Gathering of the Juggalos.
Indeed, we are.
That's why I wanted to go.
And we're about to have some adventures.
And it's the Gathering of the Legends, right?
That's right, 25th anniversary, motherfucker, to be precise.
And we're gonna be rolling around with Shaggy Tudo. We're gonna have a great time. I'm excited to be here. It's my 5th year. So
the original plan for last year's Gathering video was to show the event from the perspective of Shaggy Tudo, one of the founders of the Insane Clown Posse. But things did not go as planned because I wound up lost in the Faygo sauce, gathering my brains up and blasting them into the deep, dark depths of the Dark Carnival.
I've been sitting in a lawn chair for like 7 hours. I was supposed to film with Shaggy at some point. I don't even know what happened. Phones are tripping me out. He called me and I don't know, dude.
However, Shaggy and I were able to find some time to go onto his podcast, chat it up, and even try the Australian delicacy Vegemite. That stuff's really good.
Don't
go away!
It's gonna be an exciting episode, so stay tuned. Yeah.
Fucking woo woo, man. Welcome to the fucking gathering of the Juggalos 2025. If you're not here, what the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck? Woo woo!
Like the fire from within, it will illuminate the way and provide you divine protection through these last remaining days. This is your initiation. We're happy that you arrived.
On your girl's ass, I got my balls clapping. When I show her my balls, it's like a all access with no public pass. I show these motherfucking bitches how I f they ass. It's rap for God, I come to class.
Brick by brick, I'm building up my castle so I can burn it down.
Murder music, marijuana, and psilocybin is my medicine. I want to see you shut it, hit some water, drink it, cause ain't nobody stepping in them on the hectic shit.
Badass bastard, born to bring doom, had a boat top when I popped at the womb.
Like,
Wake up in the stoop, fire on top of the roof.
Like, this is, I don't know, this is like one of the things I don't like about rap is everybody that tries to rap. You know what I mean? Like, just like leave it to the professionals. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. And that's like I think one of the main reasons I don't like rap is because, you know, fucking the stupid people, you know, just fucking trying to freestyle type of shit. You know what I mean? Like that and the beatboxing. The beatboxing's even fucking worse. You know what I mean? It's just like, you're just mimicking drum noises. You're not actually like trying to come up with words off the top of your head. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, but I don't know. I get it's like one of the things I don't know. And then now that I'm watching it, like right here, right now, like watching this, I'm like, this is what I've always not liked about rap. Is everybody that tries to rap, everybody around you that tries to rap, ever like ruins rap.
Trying to make a move, bound to make me lose my cool, dude.
What's your guys' relation?
We're friendly as fuck. First month OnlyFans, shit.
Badass bastard, born to bring doom, had a boat top when I popped at the womb. Wake up in this.
Marijuana and psilocybin is my medicine. I want to see you shut it, hit some water, drink it, cause ain't nobody stepping in them on the hectic shit.
Badass bastard, born to bring doom, had a boat top when I popped at the womb. Wake up in the stoop, fire on top of the roof. Trying to make a move, bound to make me lose my cool, dude.
What's your guys' relation?
We're friendly as fuck. First month OnlyFans, she did $14,000 her first month. Which average about $30K a month.
Yeah.
You do like full nude stuff and whatnot?
Sometimes titties, nightclothes, you know, gowns, you know, lingerie.
And if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I'm 85.
85. We gotta get her hooked up with Pawpaw.
I don't need an older man.
You don't need an older man?
I don't do older men.
You like younger men?
I'm 42, dog.
Whoop whoop, motherfuckers, come to the gathering. Just so you know, I smell pretty good. Not all of us stink around here, so yeah.
Let's see here, what's that? The gatekeeper, the wicked critter, the missing link. 4 in a row. Whoop whoop.
The gathering's a different place. We're just a good time. We don't judge nobody. We love everybody. Come have some fun.
Your whooper's all fucked up.
Whooper's calling, dog. Whooper's calling after the Walker concert, man. Walker got in the pit. We got crazy with him, man. So, whoa, whoa.
My man's a Whooper's overcooked.
Dive into Visible. It's unlimited 5G data for just $25 a month. Powered by Verizon, America's best.
Hi guys, I'm Cameron Shores. This is my first gathering. Woo woo. We're seeing ICP tonight.
I'm here, man, because me and my buddies, we saw you on YouTube. You know, we saw you coming to the gathering of the Juggalos, and we was watching you. We was hoping we'd see you here, man. It's awesome seeing you.
Are, dude. Yeah, it's great to see you as well. You enjoying the gathering so far?
Oh, it's awesome, dude. We went over there and watched all the people whip out the wieners.
This your first gathering?
Yeah.
What do you think so far?
I've seen a lot of buttholes, man. It's a lot of buttholes.
Crazy vibe out here, dude.
Family! Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! How we doing, man? Saltwater Ocean Marshal back with the whoop 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 soup! What I say, whoop whoop! Yeah, say blue soup! Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! Whoop soup! And my beautiful fiance Shay.
Hi.
Her first year.
I spun the wheel. I drank out of my shoe. It was pretty cool.
As many veterans know, it is a tradition for first-timers to spin the wheel at the gathering of the Juggalos. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, well, check this out. We got a first-timer at the gathering about to spin the wheel over here. Check it out.
All right, Abby. My name is Rap of God. You came to spin the wheel. What brings you to the gathering? I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck. Just spin this fucking thing. I ain't got all day. Yeah, they're ready since I told you to spin it. Gonna be a ball rocket out of the asshole.
LSF. Lick, slap, fondle.
Okay. Oh, go ahead. I was bent over, bro. Yeah, I spun the wheel. I got fondled, licked, and slapped, but I got a beer for it. Whoa, whoa.
as you can see, we got the flying wheel, and we have another miserable contestant that we are about to let spin this wheel. You see the butthole right here?
Yes, sir.
Well, we're hoping that's how you're gonna feel after this. Go ahead and spin it, asshole. Hurry the fuck up, we ain't got all day. Here's some ASMR. Please have some butt stuff. Come on, come on, come on. What's it gonna be? Bab.
Bare ass burn. That's my fucking favorite one.
What does that consist of, asshole?
You pull down your pants and then you let Mario drag you across the gravel.
Congratulations. This is one of the worst things for the wheel to land on. Imagine a rug burn times 10 on your bare ass with dirt smeared into it.
Get your britches down to your ankles like you need to be disciplined. Let's see how fucking that asshole's been in the last 4 days now.
3, 2, 1.
Give that fucker a beer, motherfuckers. What's your name, sweetheart?
Alex.
I'm gonna forget, so it doesn't really matter. Go ahead. What's it gonna be? Fuck crack beer, I know what that is.
Yeah, I gotta pour the beer off his ass into her mouth.
That's right, asshole.
That's heavy, dude.
Holy shit. Oh, she's getting that booty hole.
Yo.
Brandon, what do you have to say about that?
That was quite the experience to do that. I've done it before, but that was quite the experience.
The way she was licking around that crack and around the dew crinkle seams, I was really impressed. What else do you have to say for yourself?
That was quite an experience. Never done that before. That was fun. Hopefully I can do it again next year.
If you're enjoying this episode, you can unlock a 3-hour version on my Patreon and get 50% off your first month when you use code JUG at sign up. That's 3 hours of Juggalo action along with my Patreon exclusive podcast and a ton of extended cuts that you won't see anywhere else besides my Patreon. It's the best way to support your boy, keep the show alive, and entertain yourself while you're at it. So again, that's code JUGG at sign up. You get 50% off. It's only $2.50 and it helps me out massively. So head on over right now and sign up today.
I'm your host. Let's go some shit up. How's your gathering going?
Dude, I'm having a blast. This is my first one. It's so much fun, so much freedom.
I'm not Brandon Buckingham. I'm his fucked up clone. How many gatherings have you been to?
3.
3?
Yo, remember that time you got herpes?
So can you tell us about when you got herpes? What does the gathering mean to you?
I mean, it's just a fun place to go to. It's where my family's at.
Are you his father?
Yeah, I'm his dad.
How many gatherings have you been to?
I started at Peoria when they were indoors. I missed 2. One when he was born and one when he went to prison.
That's beautiful.
22.
What do you love about the family the most?
You know, I've always been an outcast. I grew up in a group home and we were all juggalos like from the get and we would f shit up and it was like back when gang shit was gang shit.
I think all you need to ask him is how much sex have you had? 3 days of gathering, how much ass have you ate? How much ass have you ate, sir?
0. I apologize.
Have you... We're only eating 3-day-old ass. Have you eaten any ass? All the ass. Show us your butthole. No! I just want to say you have a beautiful asshole. Thank you. I grew it myself. It's surprisingly very pink. Yeah, I cleaned it. Washing this puke off my hands. It's dirty over here at the gathering of the Juggalos. You gotta keep clean. What does family mean to you?
Loyalty.
What is an example of loyalty?
Always being there.
Anything else you want to say to the camera, to the people?
Life's short, so like bread and milk, soak it in. I don't know.
Life's short, soak it in.
Heard of 1-800-GOT-JUNK?
Oh yeah, the junk removal company.
All you have to do is
Funny. The man has jokes.
He's funny. Okay.
My Uber.
Suck it.
Soak it in. I don't know.
Life's short, soak it in. And what's your name, sir?
Old School Kurt. My name's Kurt, though, but Old School Kurt on TikTok.
How many gatherings?
This is my first one.
How you love it? How you liking it? You loving it? You hating it?
I love it. I think it's awesome. Everybody's super nice. Everything's going well. I'm filming a lot of content, and everybody's super cool, and there's a lot of naked chicks.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. How many gatherings have you been to, and what do they mean to you?
This is my 4th gathering, and this gathering is my vacation, my forever home. The worst thing is going back to reality afterwards.
You want to show your butthole to us right now?
I will show you guys my butthole.
More buttholes. Hell yeah. We're gonna have to censor that, but it's a beautiful asshole, believe me. This has been LA Freeman filling in for Brandon Buckingham on the Buckingham Show. I want to say I love you all. Whoop whoop, and come to the gathering.
Yeah. Oh, yo, fella, we out here, motherfucker. We've been out here for a minute, bro. I've been on this motherfucker walk for years, you hear me? I'm motherfucking Chicken Wayne the first. Wang. You hear me? I've been out here for a minute.
Hey, how's it going? Pretty much. I'm just out here at the gathering. I brought my bike. I
I've had this bike since I was 13. My dude Brandon Buckingham over there on the couch. He doesn't know me, but that's my fucking bro.
Yo, we're having our Juggalo moment right now.
This is crazy, man. I never thought it would happen.
What's happening?
It's the Buckingham Show. Woo woo. Do whippets and drive.
Your mother sucks cocks in hell.
What's going on, everybody? I'm speechless right now. I can't believe I'm on the Brandon Buckingham Show right now. The environment is like no other. It's like you're stepping into a carnival of hell, and the adrenaline is all through the roof. It's like you want to go into it.
This fucking place is magical. You can find yourself anytime, anywhere, with anybody here.
How many gatherings have we been to?
This is my 4th one.
With me.
With you. Gathering with Buckingham for 4 fucking years.
In a row.
In a row. This man is fucking legit Juggalo.
Just keep gathering every year. Gather harder. Bunch of love, just family.
Whoop, whoop.
It's the only place you can come here. You find the same crew, the same people coming here every year. It's nothing but love.
Tell us about the gathering of the Juggalos.
I came in 21 for the first time, and I'll never stop coming.
We got this throughout eternity.
I'll always come back here.
You know what you remind me of? Have you ever seen that SpongeBob episode where they're like, chocolate, chocolate? Leonard reminds me of the chocolate.
My favorite cartoon is the one with the anime girl that gets gangbanged by the aliens. So what's it called? La Blue Girl? Boom.
Don't go, Rob. That's heavy.
And we've finally given Brandon Buckingham his Juggalo nickname.
I feel like I just did a big fucking line of this guy. He's crazy. Roth is crazy. I feel like he's in my nostrils. He's in my membrane.
I'm growing his brain cells as we speak. He just doesn't know it.
Yeah, I can feel him inside me. It's weird. It's crazy.
Just gotta burrow deep in. And then you make sure that the victim doesn't know. And then once they start to realize it, it's already taken form inside their brain and it's too late. Boom.
Over the years, I've personally brought a lot of different people to the gathering. From Tommy G to Jet Neptune to Jadion to Donovan to Peaks 100. And I always find it amazing how the gathering brings people together from all different walks of life. But I genuinely couldn't tell if the horse tranquilizer had me imagining things when I looked over and saw Andrew Callahan talking to Duke Dennis right beside Josh Block. It really tripped me out. I don't really know what is going on right now. I just kind of stumbled into a situation. I was saying what's up to Andrew, and then Duke Dennis is here. It's kind of tripping me out, man. What's going on? You guys playing this? What's up, brother?
You know how you doing?
I'm good. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, you too. I'm the talk of the city. You heard something different. It's getting ridiculous.
How are you enjoying your gathering?
This is fantastic, bro. I was driving past and I seen all the commotion. I just turned in because I was a little curious, and I'm here now.
Welcome to the gathering, brother.
Yeah, man. This your first year?
No, it's my 5th year.
Oh, damn. So you a real Juggalo.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. At any point in your 5 years, have you been running around with your ass on and shit?
No, I don't show my butthole.
Yeah, why not?
That's pretty hardcore.
Oh, that's deep in.
I mean, do you want to do that? I'm not trying to fucking hunch over and show my.
Oh, no. I'm just here.
That's another level, yeah.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
not there, yeah, but.
Which is fine, and I wouldn't judge you for it, because we here.
Yeah, it's part of their thing. I let them do it, and I fucking just keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. I like that saying right there. We Ohio, right?
Yeah, we're in fucking Thornville, Ohio.
It took you a little minute to say that. You all right?
Yeah, dude, the guy, dude, I've been blasting, dude. Well, hey, fucking shout out to the gathering of the Juggalos.
Wait, what's your name?
Brandon Buckingham.
Brandon Buckingham. That's a great fucking name.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Shout out Brandon Buckingham, man.
Yeah, shout out Duke Dennis here at the gathering and all those people.
Yes, sir, bro. You have a good night.
Yeah, great to meet you, brother. Next, we caught up with Andrew Callahan from Channel 5 about how his first gathering was going.
First time for me, probably 5th time for Brandon.
Yeah, 5th time here.
But I am familiar with different Juggalo cultural elements.
Yeah, how does it measure up to your expectations?
It's definitely pretty mellow right now, but that could be because it's the daytime. I don't know. I was kind of under the impression that as the ICP members, Violent J and Shaggy, got older, the numbers would go down of Juggalos just because they get older.
Naturally, yeah.
Well, think about it, the Grateful Dead subculture has kind of slowly gotten smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
But dude, this shit's thriving. There's
new Juggalo talent.
Juggalos, dude. There's
Dude, there's a lot of good Juggalo rappers too.
Yeah, Ouija Mac, that dude I just interviewed.
You know Clockwork E?
No, I'm not too tapped into the Juggalo rap.
There's a lot of good Juggalo rappers.
All these different kinds of people. There's punk rockers, dads, gangsters, kind of.
It's quite the amalgamation, man.
It's quite the amalgamation.
People are nice though, yeah?
Everybody I've met has been so nice, except for one guy who's
except sometime. How's your gathering going, Tom?
Oh, man, it's good, man. My first time. First gathering.
I know you're fucking sweating and all that.
Sweating like a bitch, man.
Gathering's a fucking blast though, yeah?
It's sick, bro. When I walked in, people were selling acid and shrooms and whippets.
You like the whippets?
I do like the whip pitch.
Dude, I got a guy to introduce you to.
Hell yeah, I'm a big fan of the whip pitch.
His name's Leonard. And next thing I know, I'm halfway out of my mind, staring right into the face of Josh Block with the camera rolling, which resulted in this really bizarre interaction.
I came here with a friend.
Mr. Bass?
No, not Mr. Bass, with Tony.
Are we live in the faction? I don't know what's going on. Yo, Josh.
How are you? What's the line? I'm Juggalo Josh.
How's your gathering going?
It's good.
What do you think about the Insane Clown Posse?
I don't know. This is my first time attending the gathering.
How am I talking to you right now?
I don't know.
How is this even happening right now?
I don't know.
Josh? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
So what's next?
Not much.
Same. I got nothing.
Got nothing either. Bye.
See you later. With the one and only rapper, Crack Amico.
What if I don't like my therapist? You'll find one you do. I can't deal with insurance. Lula makes that part easy.
With the one and only rapper, Crack Amico. For those that aren't familiar with Crack Amico, he's an incredibly talented rapper who's made a bunch of awesome songs. My favorite of which being the Dave Portnoy diss track. I personally flew Crack out to the gathering last year and put him up at an Airbnb so we could experience the Juggalo culture firsthand. So if you love rap music, subscribe to Crack Amico's YouTube channel and give his music a listen when you get a chance. You won't regret it.
Purely carnivorous, heart of an arch nemesis, brain of a star physicist over the bar, gymnast, levitate like I'm limitless to your soul like a scimitar, sinister plot sticking and listen to pots whistling. Coke's open and chokes from a dope victim or comatose from a dose as he's choking his own chicken. I'm in a whole different genus, suck on the whole of my penis. Whole team hit your girl, now you hope that hoe never see us. It's simple, not complicated. Why you discombobulated? Ain't you been taught not to bother the doc while he's operating? Control your operation, got your hoe oscillating on my dick. The beat is quick, but please don't lose and hydroponics, bubonic plague flow. I be skating like I'm Sonic. To be honest, want a problem, check your teeth like orthodontist. That's a promise, so it's anything I'm planning to accomplish. Woo woo. What's going on, guys? You know what it is. Crack Amico, the bicentennial wigger, the original Sis Benoit. We out here with cold ass crack riding. Pause, you know what I'm saying? You better ask about me. We big bucking this bitch, man. We're about to gather.
I'm a huge fan, you guys. If you haven't heard of him, I'm gonna suggest you guys listen to the Dave Portnoy song. What's the title of that one?
Jews.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure lightning's not about to strike when I say that.
Third year in a row. What's up, Brendan?
How you doing? Woo woo. What's going on, guys? How we doing? What's being a juggalo mean to you, man?
Being family, being friendly.
What's the craziest shit you've seen since you've been out here?
There's a woman out in the parking lot at the guitar shop we're pulling in, yelling that she's been here since Wednesday. We don't belong here.
Oh, yeah.
We need to get the back of the line. Get out of here.
The Juggalo purists. You don't belong here.
What are you looking forward to most?
Proxy, Shaggy, and Vonjay live.
What are you looking forward to most, man?
Shit, seeing Ouija. I like the mosh pits.
What number gathering is this for you, man?
This will be my fourth.
You're fourth. What's being a juggalo mean to you, man?
Oh, being alive.
But even when we die, it's still whoop whoop.
Yo!
I'm gonna try and keep Brandon out of trouble today. What's good, my guy? How you doing?
I'm fine. I'm chilling with the William Buckingham show.
What's being a juggalo mean to you?
Family and love.
Family and love. You heard it here first. What's your name, dog?
Chicken Daddy.
Yeah, I won't call you that, but I like that name. We're all a little awkward. We're all a little autistic, but we're all here. That's the point. Yeah, it's a lot of demon clowns out here, but I'm not scared. I'm gonna show off my BSB shit, and they're gonna rock with it.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I'm not gonna show my butthole, man. It's just, you know, it's just not.
Let's show off this butthole, William.
I think plenty of people are showing up their buttholes enough for the rest of us. Truth is real and truth is pain. I love pain. And I'm just gonna be walking around here. I'm not doing any drugs. I'm just pissing and drinking water. I'm good. I love pain, but I can't risk showing my butthole because that's something I'm not gonna do. These are some real ass dudes in here. What you on today, man?
Man, just on this new gambler outfit, man.
Letting it spray.
Yeah, letting it spray.
Oh,
yeah. Cool off, man.
What does being a juggalo mean to you, bro?
Make it up anything.
It's all about gathering year after year.
Year after year.
Recurring gathering.
Yeah, that's right.
Recognizing the gatherers.
Exactly.
Hi, we're here at the gathering. We just peed in a funnel. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
All right, we out here at the Gathering 2025. The Gathering of the Juggalo. We're dropping acid, doing a whole bunch of Molly.
Check this out. Here at the gathering, they have these harm prevention tents. What all do you have here? Do you want to give us a rundown?
So we got Narcan, booth kits, snorting kits, condoms, Plan B, just fidget toys, but basically everything to keep everybody safe, you know what I mean?
Fentanyl test right here so you don't get dosed and die.
And then we got, you know, just sunscreen, all that shit. Tampons for anybody that needs them. Just all the shit to keep everybody safe and healthy.
That's a beautiful thing you guys are doing, man.
Of course, man.
God bless.
Let me paint your butthole silver. Come on, it's free.
Yeah.
I saw you
with a silver butthole.
I got something not real. I don't know.
I saw me yesterday.
We're back here with the Juggalo Go right here, bro.
Bionic eyes.
Yeah.
Tell him, Wacko.
I bionic, man. Come on now. And we had the gathering this year. Come on now.
You gotta be down with the clown and have your eyes like this. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Yeah.
You have really good vision, or is your vision bad?
I got fucking 50-50. And it's your boy Chef Boy Bones. We're at the gathering. Other legends, man. Shout out the clowns, man. You know what the we doing, man. Yay!
The demonic energy is starting to pick up within the gathering. We could really use your help, your protection. Whoop, whoop. What are you most looking forward to?
Selling chargers.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Brandon is getting swarmed at this point. He's like a Juggalo celebrity. Everybody knows how well he represents the Juggalo culture, so everybody just wants to come up and show their love, and it does get a little overwhelming. We gotta soldier through. That's what the gathering is all about. You know what I'm saying? Whoop whoop, all that good shit.
We got a true, genuine Juggalo king right here.
I got arrested, but honestly, I came back in. They let me go just because they understood. It's just about being understood over here. We're all misfits, bro. We're all outcasts like a motherfucker. To finally be here just makes you feel wanted.
Yeah, accepted.
You know, and that we need that, bro.
Yeah.
I have to take that energy and give it back to everybody, bro.
Mental health is not a joke, man. Reach out to your fellow friend.
Woo woo.
Real quick, have you ever noticed that the things that matter most in your life are always the most impossible to understand? Like someone designed it that way on purpose. Health insurance is the king of that. You think you're good, then something actually happens, and then all of a sudden there's fine print you didn't know existed, bills that don't make any sense, and some faceless company that profits more when you're at your most vulnerable. That's not a system. That's a trap. When we actually need someone to advocate for our health, insurance companies make us feel secondary, like they aren't looking out for us or our families. Since I suffer from heart failure, I have to get echocardiograms to make sure my heart is beating properly. Before I had insurance, my echocardiogram cost $200, and I was shocked to find out whenever I signed up for insurance, the same exact test cost $500. That is what led me to Crowd Health. Crowd Health focuses on the care in healthcare with low-cost, community-focused solutions. With Crowd Health, you get a community of like-minded people that help you pay for your unexpected healthcare bills. It's not a faceless corporation. They provide dependable tools and resources for you and your family to navigate those health scares that pop up out of nowhere. Join Crowd Health to get started today for $99 a month for your first 3 months using code Buckingham at joincrowdhealth.com. Crowd Health is not insurance. Opt out. Take your power back. This is how we win. Go to joincrowdhealth.com. Now, back to the gathering.
Yes. You will find it.
Another
with
God fucking commercial.
Hey, sweetie, what are you doing for July 3rd?
It makes July 3rd.
People who love
July 3rd,
America
what are
so
you doing?
much, they can't wait for July.
Back to the gathering.
Hey, left. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Gang, gang.
Yes, sir.
Gathering.
3,
Oh.
5, 2,
Oh,
6, 4, 0, 7, 1.
Gathering 25th anniversary. We out here.
Anniversary, let's go.
Anniversary, you feel me?
It's the anniversary.
Yeah.
Yo, Croc Amico, first time gathering, you gotta smell the box, man.
Hey, what up, Backstreet Boys?
So I just smell it?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
smell it.
smell.
Stick your face and then smell it.
There's not gonna be like a boxing glove that like comes up and punches me in the face
It's
or
all
anything.
love.
Touch my box and smell it.
I'll smell, but I won't touch. It smells great.
Smells really good, yeah?
Really good.
I recommend everybody smell the box.
And if you don't smell the box, you're not a juggalo. I don't care what anybody else says. All donations go to Wicked Dream Creations Kids.
Yeah.
I'm out here doing it for the kids.
Check them out for the children.
All day, every day.
Pleasantly surprised about that, right?
It smelled good.
Surely you thought you'd be whipping shit or something, right?
Yeah, I'm glad that there was actually a pleasant smell, and everything so far that I've been asked to do involves a man's asshole. So that was a pleasant surprise.
We have Lyle the Therapy Gecko with us here at the Gathering of the Juggalos 2025. The Gathering of the Legends.
we're legends, RB! Woo woo! Let's fucking go! Hey, what's up?
This is the Buckingham Show. We are at the gathering of the Juggalos, and I am a gecko.
How are you liking it, Lyle?
I'm having a great time. I'm learning a lot about boofing. I've seen a lot of buttholes. Underneath all the boofing and all the buttholes is a very wholesome event filled with a lot of people who have found a lot of joy and a lot of community and a lot of true life meaning in being able to gather with other people who are a little weird and a little crazy. And I love being part of this environment where everyone feels inspired to be themselves. What inspired this face paint design?
Literally nothing. I was going half corpse paint, half clown paint. Neither one.
Woo. Alright, so I gotta make a little bit more. Little bit more, little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Little bit more, a little bit more.
Inspired this face paint design?
Literally nothing. I was going half corpse paint, half clown paint. Neither one of them matched up. I was too drunk. I told you earlier I was
on right now, Lyle.
Am I wearing blackface?
I don't know. I don't even know.
You like it?
Yeah. Yeah. You could stare into your face for like fucking a calendar.
What is this face look like when you stare into it, like from your perspective?
Shades and different gradients. Wait, hold on. I'm camera guy, Lyle. Hold on. Yeah, be a camera guy. Way better than being on.
It's fun. Brandon, you hang on right now. You hang on. You hang tight. Everything's gonna be okay.
Why is there a lizard here?
Well, is it not okay to be a lizard?
I mean, if you want to be a lizard, you can be a lizard.
I heard that the gathering of the Juggalos is where people go to be whoever they are.
Yeah, we're very pro lizard here. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Can you pee in me? I'm allowed to say no, right? Okay, yeah, no. What brings you to the gathering of the Juggalos?
Man, I love this shit. I'm here every year. I'm diehard Juggalo, you know?
What does it mean to you to be a diehard Juggalo?
Just, you know, family, dedication, all the love that brings us all together for the same thing. It's kind of hard to describe in words.
Gathering of the Juggalos.
Oh, really? Well, welcome.
Thank you very much. I've been asking a lot of people that question, what brings you to the gathering? And a lot of people say what brings them here is family. What does family mean to you?
Family means everything. Loyalty, love, respect, all that. Appreciate y'all, man. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
When it gets dark, you turn it on and it blinkies out.
You're giving this beautiful gift to me.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It matches your outfit.
Yeah. So kind of her.
That was really nice. Where do you think we go when we die?
Oh shit. That's not worth it at all.
Shangri-La.
Oh shit. No. I can't do that.
Something more.
Shangri-La. What do you think it's like in Shangri-La?
Perfection, absolute perfection, everything you could ever dream.
What does absolute perfection look like?
Well, it's whatever you desire. Like, what are your desires in life? Big tits, fat ass.
Do you think God is more of a tits guy or an ass guy?
Ass. Both.
Does Juggalo Santa fuck with Hanukkah?
Ooh, Juggalo Santa respects everybody.
Does anyone ever ask Juggalo Santa what he wants for Christmas?
He wants everybody to become one big family. Because that's what it's about, right?
To be your dad, Lyle.
You know?
You're my dad?
I am your dad.
You're my dad?
Yes. Did you do your homework?
Did I do my homework? What are you gonna do if I didn't do my homework, Juggalo Santa?
I'm gonna get on you about it. Get that homework done.
A few videos that got me, I was like, I gotta see this.
Really, man?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's awesome.
You're looking at me on the screen, now you're looking at me in real life. What's going on with your back? Why are you bedridden?
Oh, I have multiple sclerosis.
Oh.
So my immune system's attacking my brain cells. I have to get chemo once a month.
Is this your first time?
Yeah.
How is it? How are you feeling?
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, you feeling good?
Yeah.
Do you feel as though you have any regrets?
One, my back can't handle it. I'd love to skydive.
Really?
That's the one thing I like to do.
How come the back didn't need to skydive. You're just falling.
Degenerative disc disease throughout my back and arthritis throughout my back and stuff like that. So it's really rough shape. So the impact when we first land would fuck me up.
Oh yeah, what's up? This is the mirror for the 253 Washington State. You know what's good? Shout out to all the workers, whether you're a fast food worker, a union worker, engineer, all workers united. You know what I mean? We stand together. Free Palestine, definitely. Yeah, free Palestine, absolutely.
How's your gathering going, brother?
It is amazing. It's been really something special.
You got it tatted on you. How much does being a juggalo mean to you?
Well, for me, it means everything. I literally staked my entire life on this shit. I'm not a rich man. I don't own many possessions. I literally depend on family and real love to get around.
What's up? It's Nomad Nelly filling in for Brandon Buckingham on the Buckingham Show, and I'm with my boy Matthew at the gathering. How's it been so far?
It's been epic.
Spray me down, spray me down. Wait, is that water? Oh shit, we're tripping. We're gonna be tripping, bro. I walked maybe less than 100 yards. I've seen so many ass cheeks. Yeah, I've seen more ass cheeks than a Nelly Tip Drew music video. You know what I'm saying? And buttholes. Dude, what's up with juggalos and butthole-centric activities?
It's a juggalo thing.
Where can I find some Fago?
Just ask a ninja.
Ask a ninja. Hell fucking yeah, baby. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bring that shit in. Love you, man.
You as well. Welcome home.
Fuck yeah, dude. That shit's just fucking firing me up, dude. What's up? What's your name?
Bird.
Anything you want to say to your juggalettes?
Skate fast, eat ass.
Bro, there's the butt shit. What's up with juggalos and butt? Y'all like butt more than black people.
Listen, I like ass. Leave me alone. I know.
I like ass too. Shout out. That's like our Venn diagram.
Well, I got a secret for you.
What's that?
Magic.
All right, keep that away from me. Yeah, all right. Yeah, keep that magical away from me.
If you are to the gathering, where the fuck are you?
Where are you?
No, man, fuck your interview.
Anything you want to say to the channel?
Shit, what's happening? What's y'all? Hope everybody doing well, you know what I mean?
What do you want to say to the people that say that niggas aren't allowed at the gathering?
Motherfuckers who said that have not came.
Oh God.
You know what I'm saying?
And I'm not here coming.
Yeah, right?
All right, so we're at the Gathering of the Legends with the one and only Les Legs back again.
What's cracking, man? How you doing?
How are you feeling, man?
Yo, I'm feeling great. Feeling healthy.
So Les, how's it been for you, kind of coming along with me on the ride of filming these videos and doing this Juggalo YouTube series?
It's always good gaining a new friend, you know what I mean? It's always, and watching it progress and watching how your YouTube channel's been progressing. I was watching you before you was Juggalo, and I was watching you dump mayo on niggas, man. That's one of my memories. I'm like, yes.
Check it out. Les Legs got us hooked up with the paint right here, man. Thank you, Les.
Hell yeah, man. I got you anytime.
Always a pleasure sharing this memory with you, man. The painting out.
You're gonna do it every time you're here. You already know.
How do I look?
You look good.
Yeah?
You look goddamn good.
Chicken bacon ranch, Zaxby style. Who's got the sauce?
Everybody. Everybody's got sauce.
Someone's looking confident.
She open up your fridge. I bet you got sauce right now.
New groomer? Actually.
Where's he at? What the fuck did you do last night? Wakey. Well, you look like a statue. What's up, man?
Terry, yeah.
It's been a long time.
All right, you guys, I want to introduce you a special friend of mine. This is Uncle Terry. He actually is the one who got me to start rapping way back in 2013.
I only knew him online.
Yeah, he raps as well, so I found his music. He ran this page called Terry Hesticles and used to post a bunch of cool stuff from Sage Francis to Idea to MF Doom, all types of stuff. He put me onto a lot of my music taste, and we're here at the gathering.
It's been an amazing journey.
Yeah, it has been crazy. Because I remember we were posting our music to YouTube hoping to get 500 views or 1,000 views.
We never did either.
We never did.
Look at you now.
Yeah. He's the guy who's on the second verse of I'll Never Be Cool.
Uncomfortable and fidgeted my fingers at dinner with
Pumping hitters on the way to your porch.
I don't remember that verse.
Yeah.
I was probably drunk when I did it.
Terry.
We've done 4 or 5 songs together, I think.
If I tug song, if I tug of my wiener.
Would you tug me, girl?
Yeah. Would you tug me, girl?
Oh shit,
it's my dick. It's my not just my dick, it's my balls. That's a fun one. I think we got some more coming. Yeah, guys, Uncle Terry. Check him out. Follow him where? Just wherever. Follow him around. Just follow him his Uncle Terry album. He might not like it. Yeah, listen to his music. We'll link his music. Or show up at his house and follow him around his neighborhood. My neighborhood's boring as fuck. Show up. It's everywhere. Amazon, iTunes, Spotify. I just throw it into DistroKid and it puts it on every platform. So check out Terry I Like, Estranged, Flowers in the Mausoleum. Of course, I'll Never Be Cool.
Spin the wheel. Do what the wheel says. You get a free beer. I don't drink. Well, then get the fuck off my lawn. Get the fuck off my lawn. I'm freaking fucking dummies over here. I'm not people that actually do shit. Get off my lawn.
Oh, sweet. You can fucking have one of those. Yeah, if you ain't here, you don't matter. Subscribe to Swell's Edition. Whoop, whoop. All family love. Whoop, whoop.
Your face is really scary. Oh, I forgot I'm silver still. Yo, I've been silver this whole time, and I totally forgot. Yo, check it out, everybody. We're at the 25th gathering of the Juggalos with the one and only Billy.
Dirty, burning, infected, open wound scab. I'm as dirty as a bitch. I'm as dirty as a gift.
Brendan from Clockworky. You've been in the Juggalo trenches for some time, right?
I've been a Juggalo my whole life, man.
What are some of the physical ailments that have came from your Juggaloing?
You leave with a bad, whooper after the gathering.
Your whooper will be fucked.
Yeah, your whooper's broken. I think I've told you this. Maybe the liver problem is fucking starting to develop from being out here. Good time is the ailment.
Yeah. If you gather too hard, you're gonna find yourself on some crutches.
You don't want to let your meat loaf, and you don't want to pink sock too early.
Wait, Billy, the viewers might not know how good at rapping you are. Could you give us just some bars real quick?
Last night, shit got way out of hand. I did some shit that I'm not proud of, and I'm starting to get scared. Last night, I went out drinking because you wasn't here. I blacked out. I don't know how. I only had beer. I came to snorting coke off a heart-shaped mirror. And then I heard a girl say, fuck, my husband is here. She was butt booty naked, started running around. That's when the husband came in, put his suitcase down. That's when he looked me in the eyes and went straight for my neck. I grabbed my gun and put a hole in the side of his head. His wife started bawling, said, I'm calling the cops. That's when the gun got cocked. Bitch, no the fuck you're not. So it is aluminum powder.
Aluminum?
There is aluminum in there, man.
So I have heavy metals on my skin and in my brain.
You do.
Every time someone tells me I'll be fine, I no longer trust them.
You can trust me, brother.
I do trust you. It smells like chemicals. You're giving me a buzz off this paint.
Oh, dude, you're starting to look pretty sick, though.
I feel sick.
He's like, I feel literally sick.
No, literally, I feel sick as fuck right now. I feel disoriented and sick, and I'm unsure as to why. Yo, I feel sick.
You're gonna like the way you look, I guarantee.
I feel sick. What do I look like, Eli? Can I see? Yo! I look awesome. Kyle's getting silvered up right now.
I'm gonna pay my asshole too.
I be laughing at these dummies with their hands open. Don't give a damn about the rap, so what your man spoken.
Actually, I probably shouldn't. I just shit. I shit out of my asshole. It's probably real messy. I don't have wipes, and I just loosely wipe my ass with dry paper. I'll probably have a mess down there underneath this.
You ever worry you're gonna get skin cancer from the silver on your face?
From long term, it's you never know, dude. For 10 years, this might give me something crazy like that. How does it feel?
Feels like it might give me cancer.
I know, right?
I never put it on.
And people are like, oh, it looks so cool. And it's nah, we're gonna fucking die, dude.
I gave too much of my life to not going to the gathering before I actually started gathering.
What would you tell anybody that hasn't been to the gathering?
Gather now while you can.
Tell us about life as a juggalette. Awesome. All right, Leslie, as a 48-year-old juggalette,
I'm a low.
Why would you like me to rephrase that?
I've been down since before juggalette was even a thought.
So as someone who's been, down with the clown for, over a decade?
Oh, yeah, I've been close to 30 years.
So over 2 decades, my juggalo. How is the 25th gathering for you? How is this experience?
Oh, I'm having a great time.
You see so many people, it is like a big family.
Yeah, it is. And I think that, we all discover more about ourselves throughout the years. And then when we come and we're around our family again and we reflect the obstacles and the struggles we've overcome or not, it helps us find more of ourselves.
So what are some of your favorite memories?
Oh man.
For me, Donovan, bringing Donovan in 2023 and sharing those memories and watching him roll around in his chair on the fucking gravel.
I love the gravel here. It's my favorite.
Experiment and meet people and have fun. That was really beautiful. 2022, watching homeboy shit in the bucket.
Take that shit! Take that shit! Take that shit!
It was hilarious. Watching the homies flip the car.
Old Spice, your fast track to 24/7 freshness.
Marucci started a backyard shed in 2004. WM's been a great partner for us. We're not in the waste business. We need to have a good partner that can handle everything.
You got 17 gatherings. Like, what are some memories for you?
A lot of those have melded together.
It's wholesome. It's also very wholesome. It's also dirty.
There's just, I can't put, there's no word in it.
It's also very dirty, you have to admit.
Oh, it's deviant and disgusting and foul and filthy. And it's delicious. All my extraterrestrial humans out here, I love them. I love jugging. I love juggalos. They are the best things ever on this fucking planet.
What's your favorite gathering memory?
I gotta say, chilling here in 2023 with Donovan. Spent here in 2023 are like my fondest. They're the best memories. And he was just such a funny guy. I mean, you got to meet him, right? Like, yeah. Donovan, he was hilarious. He was the best.
I love the video with you and Donovan. Like, that really brought me here. Can I get a photo?
Of course. Rest in peace to Donovan Crypt Daddy. We love you, man.
Hey, rest in peace, motherfucking Crypt Daddy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Out there, Shangri-La.
His humor and shit was like so on point. So like, he is funny as fuck. I love that video for real.
In 2023, when I was with Donovan, there was this moment where I was like overdoing it on ketamine. I gotta go to sleep, man. I don't know what's going on.
And tomorrow will be another day. It's how it works.
No, stop recording him.
No, we're good. I'm going to bed.
He is recording himself.
And this kind lady was like, hey, stop filming him. Don't film him. He's all messed up. That was her.
Yeah, don't be mean to people.
Was it really you?
Yeah, it was me.
What were you thinking in that moment?
Don't film people that are fucked up. I didn't know that you were filming yourself.
So she was the good Samaritan who's looking out for me, who wasn't looking out for myself.
I'm thinking of more questions.
I'm updating. Hold on. Leslie, help.
Tightening and releasing your sphincter muscles.
What did you say?
Are you tightening and loosening your sphincter muscles right now?
She's a fucking freak. She wants to know about your asshole. Brandon, tell her about your asshole.
I'm not practicing my Kegel muscles right now. I'm not.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Ben, how did you get that name?
I show my butthole and encourage other people to show their butthole.
What kind of haircut are you getting today, sir?
I'm gonna shave my head and my beard completely off.
What about the gathering made you make such a rash decision?
Well, I spun the wheel for one, and I got free haircut.
No shit, you spun the f***ing wheel? That's real juggalo shit. You gotta come here and you spin the wheel. If you come here for your first time, you better spin the f***ing wheel.
I always bring the first timers over here. It's not that bad, and you get free beer.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I usually get public masturbation.
No one's gonna fucking do that. $3 9 mile. You fucking for real? All right, it's about to start popping off. It's 5:20. About to really start popping off. I think I'm gonna go ahead and move, though, because it's been a while since I moved. A lot of people are driving by and giving me the side eye. So go ahead and hop it before the cops come. Whew. bit. I don't know why I'm not getting orders. I feel like I should be getting more orders. What up, Florida? Alright, I'm trying to pick through change and get a drink here. My change is like sticky as fuck. I'm just getting. Yeah, my coins, man. The drink every so often the drink cup will leak, and then it gets on this little cubby hole where I keep the coins. So the coins are like covered in fucking soda. Clean them up a little bit so I can run in here and go get a drink. But yeah, I made $60 on 8 runs. So not so bad. If I wasn't so flat busted, it'd be alright. Turn the fucking Bluetooth off so I can hear it if it pings. Thank you. No problem, sir. They got music playing. There's music on. So I'm not doing too bad, but I need a little bit more. Luckily, I have just a little bit more gas. So. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Alright. Okay. So $60.20. I need a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Get out of the direct sunlight.
Normal voltage.
A little bit low.
Waiting connection.
Where's the shade? We got the shades. Who's got the shade, man? Woof. Woof. Appreciate the likes, guys. I'm almost up to 100 likes. Just a few more likes away from 100 likes. I'm gonna get there. Maybe someday. Sorry, let me put this damn fucking belt on. Put the fucking belt on enough. I'm always getting belted. Alright, so I'm gonna go scoot back behind here. Hopefully it pings. Alright. What's this? Where's that at? Where the fuck is that even at? Slow down just a little bit. How you doing? Come on, get the fucking plug in the hole. If you won't plug in the hole, what good are you? You know what I mean? You gotta learn how to plug in the hole. There you go. Come on. Can one of you fucking slide over to the other lane and create a little gap here in the first lane where people try to enter on the highway? It would, like, kind of like when you're fucking on the interstate, you fucking try to keep this lane clear so other people trying to get onto the highway can pull out onto the highway. I was thinking about it. I should have cut them off. I should have. You should have shut the fuck. Shut up. You shut up. $3 tip. But it's an easy pickup at least. Fucking $5 keeps me running. They ordered a fuckload too. Like, oh my god, for real? You can only fucking tip $3? They might tip more afterward, but damn. Holy fuck. They ordered a lot of food for only tipping $3 fucking dollars, like, for real. You gotta, like, almost get it tipped enough to, like, ensure that the food actually gets there. You know? I swear, people are ridiculous, man. And, like, at least tip a whole gallon of gas, man. It'd be cool if gas was $2.50, you know? Fucking, I'd be like, alright, yeah. At least they tipped a gallon of gas. They already know. They already know. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You too. I think it's in there good. All right, here we go. Everybody left. Anyway, this should be a halfway easy $5. Yeah, people don't know how to tip, man. They ordered like, this is like $60 worth of food, and then they give me a 5% tip. Really, not even that. Like, just fucking at least a gallon of gas, whatever the current gallon price of gas is, you should leave as a tip. I feel like. Where there was just a motorcycle. Where was he at? That's the whole reason I couldn't go across the street the way I wanted to. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way, actually. Do it. Pussy. Pussy wouldn't do it. Pussy fucking wouldn't do it. The pussy wouldn't do it. Pussy. 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 License plate AB142P. Pussy. P's for pussy. 42 pussy. 42-year-old pussy. That's what he is. He's a 42-year-old pussy. There's a stop sign there. Yes, there's a stop sign there. There was a stop sign there. If you were paying attention, you would have known there was a stop sign there. And that's kind of an important one too. You can't like skip it like this one right here. Like this one's kind of bullshit. You just kind of slow down a little bit. There's already a speed bump there and everything. Nobody stops. Ramp it. I'll just try to ramp those speed bumps. Ramped it. You create two lanes. Create two lanes. You're good. Create 2 lanes. If you're going left, create 2 lanes. Yeah, there's like a right-hand lane and a left-hand lane. You know what I mean? I don't know why you're like right in the middle if you plan on going left. You're just kind of blocking people from being able to go right. That's all you're doing. You just gotta like kind of create 2 lanes. That's all. That's all. They'll figure it out. .4 miles. I'm gonna get there whenever I can. Take a look at the happy trail as I pass this guy. Boogity boogity. Fight the power. Fight the power! 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 .4. Good Lord. Good Lord, deserve it. Good Lord. should probably go ahead and turn. If it gives the turn light. Sometimes it doesn't give the turn light. What are you gonna do then? Let's see, we got the turn light. You can see through the roof rack. We got the turn light. Is it? Were you even gonna get a green light going this direction, or what? What's going on? Why are we stopped for so long? They need to fix this. Like, honestly, come on, county. What are y'all sleeping on? We don't even get the fucking turn light. We don't even get the turn light. So, like, how are we supposed to turn? I don't understand. They don't even give us a turn light. There's like 90 cars stacked up in a row. Like, I don't understand how we're supposed to be able to turn. I don't understand. Are you people seriously blocking the intersection? Are you people too stupid to not know how to not block the intersection? Thank you, sir. Look at people in their fucking 70s and 80s. You gotta teach how to drive still. Stupid. Ridiculous balls. See? Ridiculous balls. See? That's pretty light, man. Woo! Just a few more likes away from 100 likes. Been a long day so far, going on 8 hours live. Come on, Jimmy. Come on. Come on, hurry up. Come on, second gear. Let's go. Just keep it in second gear, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. There ain't gonna be no way to get through here. Let's see if I can just give them a wave and they let me through.
Good afternoon. Welcome to On Top of the World. Please, your entry has been verified.
Yeah. Come on, let's go. Give them away. Give them away. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Joe. Let's go. Woo. Hotter than a goat's balls in June, man. Every now and then. There we go. Where's it at? There's 800 feet. 500 feet. 400 feet. 350 feet. 300 feet. 250 feet. 200 feet. 150 feet. 100 feet. 50 feet. This turn right here. Grand Tarantino, 2 feet. Alright, so 44. The address is number 44. 44. 44. 44 years ago. Back before my balls fell off. It's gonna have to work, man. They want me to meet? Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna put a report. Like, I heard a dog. I heard a dog. I left on board. dog. She should be fine. I try to do contactless delivery as much as possible. Try not to come in contact. The fewer people I come in contact with, kind of the better my day goes. I don't know why. Oh. Contact. Contacting people that contact each other. Always be contacting. Ron. Trash contactor. That's what they used to call me. The trash contactor. I used to make contact with a lot of trash. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm just playing. Southwest 90th Street. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. Southwest 90th Street. Open the fucking gate. Open the fucking gate. You fuck. Open the motherfucking gate. Don't I want to go straight here? I don't know why it wants me to go that way. I want to go straight instead. I want to go this way. Yeah, this is not the way I should have went, bro. This is definitely not the way I should have went. Hell. Every now and then you gotta figure out which way you're going, you know what I mean? You gotta figure it out, turn around. I like to pick up rocks on the side of the road and put them in my booty hole and then shoot them back out. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Woo! I found a way. I found a way. If you open up your mind, you'll see what's inside. Well, it's gonna take some time to realize. But if you look inside, I'm sure you'll find. Holy shoulder, you know that I told you I'll always pick you up when you're down. So just turn around. Ooh. I guess so. I guess. If you want this chicken, come eat it. She said, if you want this chicken, come eat it. Yeah. Boy, now if you want this chicken, come eat it. I don't know if I'm gonna get this request. I just got pinged with a trip radar. It's $7 some odd. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah! 3 miles to the restaurant. $7, 7 mile. Hey, it's better than a $7 13 mile. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Be sucking down sevens all day, I guess. Gary style. So that's number 10 on the quest. Yep, not bad. Anyway, gotta hit another 44 or some more. Another 44 and the quest will be done. 44. He pushed me around, but now I'm drawing the line. And he lived his life, and I'm gonna go and live mine. 'Cause I'm sick of wasting my time. Yeah. Well, now I've been good for way too long. I found my red dress and I'm gonna throw it on. As the clouds get too far gone. Come on, come on. LMTP 21, come on. LMTP 21, everybody remember that. Don't know how to get the gas pedal when the green light goes. LMTP 21. Little Man's toilet paper. Now available, 21 roll pack. If you can't afford it, don't ask. Alright, who's going faster here? Is the passing lane actually going faster? No, they're actually kind of not. Looks like I can maybe do a shimmy between the two. And break it up here a little bit. I'm gonna go for it. Smack it. We made it. Alright. We're still chilling and grilling. Grouping and cruising. Cruise control set at 55. Enjoying the ride the rest of the way downhill. Saving on that gas. Damn, I've been wondering that. You know, I fucking filled up a gas tank earlier. I didn't smell no gas. I didn't smell gas while I was pumping up my gas. That makes sense. I don't know if y'all noticed that, man. You ever notice you don't smell gas when you pump up your gas anymore? I ain't smelled no damn gas when I fill up my pump. I mean, you smell it. Yeah, if you get all the way up on it, you can smell it. But you don't smell it like you did in the 90s. You smell like gas in the 90s, man. That shit fucking knock you the fuck out. You can't be smelling that shit. I feel bad for the people that use it to huff and shit too, man. Cause it's even worse on them, man. They can't even get their fix right because they got shit all fixed the wrong way. You know, shit ain't fixed right. But damn, you know, put around and put gas in a tank, man. Like you notice that they smell like gas like it used to. I guess they didn't like the accent. Maybe they thought the accent was like actually how I talked or something. My bad. I thought he was about to just jump right out for the car, man. He's sitting there post up, ready to jump in front of someone's car. Lawsuit. You gonna do it? You doing it? You just gonna sit there? You doing it? You sitting there? You sitting there? You doing it? You going? Are you doing it? Like couldn't tell. like I couldn't tell. China Queen. All right. If you can't afford it, let me know, and I'll come in about 20 minutes. I'm gonna run in here. We're gonna get some of the guys, somebody's snacks. Somebody bought a bunch of snacks or something. Oh. What am I doing? Verifying. Oh. Hello. Thank you, ma'am. Just tag. Made it. Woo-wee. Hotter than Spanish rice in July.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Hotter than 4th of July. Alright, which way was this going? Shit, I forget which direction this was. Shit. Alright, 6 miles. 6-mile drive back to the house. Here we go. Wait for him. Wake Forest, motherfucker. But that doesn't mean we stop there. If you gotta keep going, you gotta keep going, and come on. I need you to CRV the gas pedal a little bit more. CRV it. Get off your brakes. Off your brake. Going over here. passing. You don't need to be in the passing lane. I'm not sure if they did that for it. Come on, Jeffrey, push it. What are you doing, man? Come on, bro. God damn. Fucking goosecock motherfucker. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to turn here. My bad. Oh, I forgot. Perfect. With soup in the car. Perfect execution on the turn right there. I've got about another 3 miles to the drop off though. That's the only hard part, man. We're gonna figure out how to do it without getting there. 3 miles with us. Yeah, I'm loving that. Every time they want to meet, whenever they say they meet, you know, I just leave it on the porch anyway. And then I type, I heard a dog. I don't want to get bitten. Left on porch. Have a great day. I've just been using that. And they can't get mad at that. Like, fuck, I don't want to get bitten. They have a dog. I heard a dog, so I just left it on the porch. And I even messaged them and let them know, like, you know, this is why. The green light, hell yeah. Gotta go. Still kind of greenish. Woo. Made it. still kind of greenish. I argue. You know it. You saw it. It was still kind of greenish. It was still kind of green. It was so greenish looking. It looked like yellow, but it was still kind of greenish looking at the same time because of how yellow looking it was. Anyway, 0.7 to the drop. 0.7 on the drop now. Here we go. Mobility scooter. Look for the guy in the mobility scooter. All right. Like I said, I like to leave it on the porch because that way they have to bow down when they pick up the food. They have to bow to get their food. Oh my God, what? Oh my God, I did not see that until now. I don't know why they do the messages like that. I did not see that until just now, bro. Not exactly my fault. Not bad, man. I'm just gonna leave it at the door, man. That's all I can do, man. Sorry, man. I think that guy was gooning. He answered the door in a bathrobe. Maybe he just got home and like just popped out of the shower or something. I don't know. Bathrobe. Oh my God. It's like 100 degrees every 10 minutes coming through this front window. Whew. I go this way. Flip it and dip it. What's their name? Tamara Tucker. And they sell houses. That's the perfect name. Perfect name for someone to sell houses. Fucking Tamara Tucker. Like with a name like that, what else are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like, tell me. Your name's Tanya Tucker. Tamara Tucker. And you're a real estate agent. That's a beautiful name for a real estate agent. That's what I'm saying. Like half of it is in the name that you have, the name that you use in the sell houses. You as an individual. The company name's kind of cool too, but like really, you know, you're buying it off of a person. So a person that works for that company, you know what I mean? Their name is Tom Bryan. whatever. Tom Bryant. It's real strong. Southern Pig and Counts. Oh, somebody took fucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. I needed that. State of the art center. Yeah, go get him. Let's do it. Let's do I'm like, hey, what are you doing, bitch? What are you doing? She comes over here shaking her head no. I'm like, well then why are you trying to race? Give me something to break. What the fuck? Don't bitch mode, yeah. I knew I should have went the other way. All right, get ready. Fired up. Let's go. No turn signal. Let's do it. Boogity boogity. Boogity boogity. Let's do it. Woo! We gotta use these. There you go. Some people are just stuck in stupid bitch mode. I don't know. Oh, trip radar, trip radar. Trip radar. Oh, hell no. Trip radar. You tripped my radar. You're still trying. Like, bitch, just back the fuck up. It's not gonna work. Before you do it, I'll do it. You know what I mean? Like, you're fucking already 200-300 feet behind me. Just give up. It didn't work. Oh man, I swear. Nothing in there. I gotta grind. What? It's still another fucking 10 seconds. Oh, yep, right when we get our green light. You can't, what are you doing, stupid fuck? The fuck? Why did they still go? That's such bullshit. Why did they still go? They had a red light. Why did they still turn? There we go. Here they come. Watch them. Watch them. Here they come. They're gonna try it again. You gonna try it again? You really gonna try it again? You really think you're gonna try it again? You gonna try it again? Get out of their way, you stupid fuck. Oh, that lane definitely ain't going nowhere fast. That lady's dumb. Yeah, that lady's fucking stupid. She just got in that lane. Really? Did you really just do that? Are you fucking for real? Oh yes, yeah, I gotta keep them behind me. Man, she's trying to follow me so hard, she's about to get ass cheeks when she does finally get by. It's a whole mess of ass cheek. Stupid ass motherfucker. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead and make a U-turn, stupid fuck. I'll whip out the fresh ham when she does drive by. Fuck it. And she stopped. It's like she heard me say that. I'll put my booty cheeks right on this glass. black tea. It lives in my black tea. Mess with me. Shit. I'm like, bitch, I drive 100 hours a fucking week. You really think you're gonna outdrive me? With that car? Come on. You didn't really think that was gonna happen, did you? Because to me, it's just an idiot I'm trying to keep behind me. I'd rather have that idiot stay behind me than get back up in front of me. Done made the mistake 3 fucking times in a row. Like fucking stupid bitch. Well, at least I'm positive on the gas. Trying to make a little bit more. Ooh, this shit's so caked up. There we go. There we go. Got through it. Emulsified. People, they don't know. They can't figure it out. Like, it's just a dude sitting in the shade. Just a guy sitting in the shade. Just calm down. Now cut it out, Skeeter. He ain't hurting nobody. I'm sorry, I apologize. It's just it's just a lot of drivers. Everybody's trying to get these quests done, I guess. we gonna do next?
It's your life. Pack in all the things you love, like Breakstone's
All the
cottage
things.
cheese, packed with
All
protein
of them.
and
All of
delicious
the
dairy
things.
flavor. Try Breakstone's cottage cheese, so you can live to the fullest.
Always have a trip planned, and that's where
They
Kayak
left.
comes in. Let's plan because I'm headed to Ghana. So green tells you flights are the cheapest. Yellow is like, okay. Red is no go, honey. So we're gonna put a price alert on and track
better.
the
Girl, yeah, whoa, girl, shawty. All right, we sound good. This one's titled "I'm a Millennial. I'm 44 and I'm done" by Matt Ross. Who's covered this guy before. Should be fun.
Bluetooth connection success.
In everyone's life, whether you're
Yes, I'm
a
done.
millennial, Gen Xer, a boomer, Gen Z, Gen Alpha, the silent generation, the great generation, where you come to an inflection point and you look back and you start to wonder how you got where you were, where you came from, and whether or not the old world or the new world is better than the old world. Have we come into a better world than the one that we were young and we grew up in with our parents?
No. The answer is no. From downtown. Actually,
From anywhere. Fucking no.
you know what? Kinda, yeah, a little bit. It's more convenient. The gizmos, the guys walking around vlogging, talking to you from across the world. It's a little bit more convenient, you know what I mean? I could see that. You know, I could see right now an older folk going, I used to have to walk down to the library and find a book in order to figure out information. Now you could just talk to your phone about it or your watch.
Tell 'em.
There's a bunch of James Bond 007s out there. Siri.
Tell them.
But then, again, you could think about it like this. You used to be able to be a librarian.
Tell them.
A cat lady librarian.
Yep.
Manage a room full of books.
Yep.
And pay your way through life. You'd be fine.
$100
So
an
I'm
hour.
going to say yes and no.
Librarian used to be $100 an hour to be a
Affordability
librarian.
wise, absolutely not.
You believe that? Used to be $100 an hour to be a librarian. That's how important books were at one point. It was $100 an hour to be a librarian in this country. They paid $100 an hour to be a librarian. This guy driving by, he only make $100 an hour. Librarians were making that in the 90s. Yep. Oh. Oh. Oh, that one's not too bad. Oh. 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 Oh, that's not too bad. It's $12 12 mile, but it's $12. It's $12. It's enough for the gas. Gas money. Sorry, I had an ex, and their grandma was always like, gas money. As long as it's got gas money. That's how I'll kind of remember. Gas money. Gas money. Anyway, gas money. $12. Gas money. Gas. Tell them we can't afford it. Well, yeah, man, I think you got to get some fuel reimbursement because the damn you can't expect the customer to reimburse you. Looking for real? You think the customer's going to reimburse us for the gas? Hell no. They only want to pay for the service. I don't even want to pay the $6 to goddamn Uber to use goddamn Uber. That's the crazy part. You know, think about it. Like fucking Uber charges like $6 and gives me $2. I'll end up eating chicken on Wednesday. I can't wait for it. I usually always end up eating chicken on Wednesday. That guy was like straight up eating a bowl of ice cream while driving. Oh, hit your gas, man. I'm about to slam in the back of you because you ain't hitting your gas. Hit the goddamn accelerator pedal. Come on now. Fucking come on. Hit your goddamn accelerator. I'm gonna fuck you up, boy. Act like I ain't never stick a finger in no one's ass. It says excessive profanity. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like the first line. The first line of the description of the channel is excessive profanity. I'm sorry. If you can't handle it, it's, you know, and if I don't bring it to the table. Yeah, it's the first line of the first line. Why are you even coming this the wrong way? No, you're going the wrong way. It's the wrong way. Fucking idiotic fucking old people. I should have fucking put my car in the way, blocked him off. Stupid motherfucker. I didn't paint angle lines. I think they're stupid too, but fuck, they're angled, so you're gonna have to do the fucking angle. Oh my god, did they really just do that? Did they really just fucking do that? And then that lady, she technically parked, you know, she shouldn't even have parked there because she's blocking a wheelchair ramp where she's parked. And then they just park and like halfway box her in. Yep. Gets out of the car, a big old smile on his face. And I bet he's not even a fucking delivery driver. Just a dude picking up his fucking dinner. I don't want to block the wheelchair ramp like the last lady did. Alright, how many? I don't, place your bets now. Do you think it's going to be ready? I don't think so. Go ahead and shut the car down and save an ounce of fuel. Let's see what we got. Double down, it's ready. Double down. Here we go.
Sodas, Alex? Sorry, and a Dr. Pepper. 2 liters.
Thank you, sir.
You got any? Jordan?
Yes.
Didn't take too long. Smells like weed in there. It smells like weed. Something like that. That'll work.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Which way? Oh yeah, that's right. We're going south. Double tap. Double tap, double tap. Alright, cool. He did not try to walk any faster. That's cool. He had to keep his swag going, I guess. He couldn't walk faster and keep his swag on at the same time. Woo-wee. Man, it's hotter than Spanish rice in July, you know what I mean? Hot. And then I can feel the pizzas radiating out of the back seat, man. Radiation level heat. Come on, if you would have hurried, fucking hurried, I could have went behind you, but you wouldn't fucking hurry. looks like we're going faster than the center lane. It does. We are. At least faster than that guy. I don't know why that guy's going so slow. Alright, so now I got space. Here we go. We're going to gallop. Pick it up a little bit. We're going to let it ride. Let it ride. Here we go. Boogity boogity. Probably should have turned. Yep, probably should have turned. We got a pumper truck in this lane. We got Dangus car 1, 2. I don't know. I think pumper truck might go faster. I don't know. We got 5 stacked there. Triple stack there. I think pumper truck might actually go faster. Come on, pumper truck. Come on. Pump it up. Let's go. Pump it down. Pump it up. 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 Pump, 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 pump. Pump it up. Pump, 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 pump. Come on. Pump it up. Pump it. Okay. All right. Cool. Same spot I was in. Because you don't want to fucking move. All right. Get in front of you. Get in front of this other guy. And boom. All right. That's where we want it. Pumping it up for the pumper truck. Pumping it, pumping it, pumping it, pumping it, pumper truck. Woo! Hot potatoes. Verify. Pick up. Pumpity, pumper truck. A shoot to the bed of the turbo. It'd be cool if the chat was going off a little bit more, man. Always our love song. Hell yeah, they gave me 20 minutes to get it there. try my best to stick it in where I can fit it in. Coming up on the halfway point now. Getting about halfway to the point. Majority of the way we weren't able to make it, but we did make it to the halfway point. Can you meet me here? Sticks is what I should have said. They forgot the cheese sticks. How did they do that? Those assholes. Oh, I think they actually did give me the wrong food here. They might have gave me the wrong food-ish. So they got, what's that? One whole cheese and they got one cheese, one pepperoni, and some cheese sticks. I wonder if they got like a deal on that somehow. I wonder if that's a deal in the app or something. One cheese pizza, one pepperoni pizza, and some cheese sticks. Classic. What, are they feeding kids? They got the kids having a sleepover? Wiping the baby's butt? Yeah, it's all for show. Ain't nobody gonna get hurt. Come on now. Just a daddy thing. But believe me, man, it works. Woo. Trying to go faster. I'm just trying to get some draft off you, buddy. Give me some of that draft. Give me some of that back draft, buddy. Cooking up them back shots. Woo! About a half mile. You're still trying to figure it out, man. I've delivered to that house before. I don't think I delivered to either of these two houses, though. I don't think I've delivered to that house. Well, maybe I have. I think I might have delivered to that house before. That one, I haven't delivered to that one before. This one right here, yeah, I've delivered here before. I've definitely delivered here before. I remember. I remember. They got something. Yeah, you can't forget. Okay. The one at the front door? Are you kidding me? At the front door? Okay. I guess I'm gonna. Alright, I'll be right back. If I'm not back in like 3 minutes, you'll just have to wait longer. Give me the fucking pizza. Whew. Gotta bust a UNICEF. There's the gas light. That's in. There we go. Woo! Alright, so I got 2 tips that are still processing. Show me your tips. How big are your tips? 2 tips that are still processing. Got, what was that? $4 coming on that one. And $10 coming on that. So another 14 bucks. Another 14 bucks and I'm at $70.25. $70.25. was 11 runs. Somehow I was able to get 11 runs busted in and out. I know, it's tough. But like $85 on 11 runs is not too bad. Not the best day I've ever had, you know. It's work. Get through it. A lot of high octane action here on this channel. Even at even the 87 octane, man. A lot of high action. In your face content. The kind of stuff you wouldn't show your mama. You know what I mean? And no, I ain't talking about no, you know, I ain't talking about that. Come on now. They went ahead and left. I don't know why they left, man. I wasn't talking about that. Come on now. Don't be gross. Every light on my dash is on, just in case you ever do get tired of being gone. 'Cause every light on my dash is on. I guess I could do that. 'Cause every light on my dash is on. Every light on my dash is on. And just in case you ever do get tired of being gone. Hell, every light on my dash is on. The gas light's brighter than the crack of dawn. Cruise control looks like runway lights. Maintenance required in the midnight. Check engine light's been flashing for weeks. The same thing with that seatbelt thing. I always get tired of the blinkers on. 'Cause every light on my dash is on. I just got a $15, I think it's like 12 mile, $15 12 mile. Give it to me, Charlie. I said, hell yeah, until your grandpa calls home. They're not even going the speed limit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now they're going the speed limit. Hell yeah. They figured it out. Hell yeah. It's a little too late. I'm already left and I'm gone. You're gonna be looking at my behind for too long. Looking at it now and wondering why you're stuck there. 'Cause you were a little too late. You were a little too slow. A little too bad. You were too good to be known. You're going 45 into 55, but it's a little too late. If I'm passing you going 56, you're going too slow. Now if I pass you going 56, you're going too slow. Pick up my gun and get back to work. And it keeps me driving on and waiting on letters from home. I fold it up and put it in my shirt. I pick up my gun and I get back to work. And it keeps me driving on and waiting on the letters from home. Fácate. Fácate. Fácate, cuatro, quiere bate, quiere tu guapo, cara. Porque le da la puta cara. Porque le da la bala, güey, el guapo, pues bate, cota. Putero. Le bate, capro. Nah. Are they going yet? Alright. Woo-wee. I'm hoping I can get another 10 miles on this tank here. do it, maybe. Alright, come on. Red and green. Nice, nice. Nice submit, nice submit, nice submit. Full blast, full submit. He full submit right there. He went full send on it. Nice. And it keeps me driving on. Waiting on. Got the letters from home. Oh. The e-brake saved it. What's he doing? Oh, they don't know what they're doing. Come on, hurry up. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you hitting your brake for? Okay. All right. Shut her down. We're gonna be eating chicken on Wednesday. We gotta make it through till then. Eating chicken on Wednesday. Oh God. License plate KN295M. We'll get them later. All right, and they had to order drinks.
Chicken broccoli? Yeah. Chicken broccoli too. So you already got a one coat? One coat. You order one coat. Okay, yeah, one coat. Okay. Thank you. Sure. Yes, the fried shrimp and the chicken wing is ready. Yeah, chicken broccoli too. Yeah.
up, Fred? How you doing, man?
Okay, everything. Thank you. Bye-bye. What is your name? And take one Sprite, one ginger ale.
Gotcha, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Okay, perfect. Good to see you again. Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Yes, I want one pepper and steak with no onion.
Okay.
Pork fried rice.
You want combination?
Yeah.
Okay. Pork fried pepper steak with the pork fried rice. So all the no onion.
No onion. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
I need 2 sweet sour cakes.
Okay.
2 of them. And pork fried rice.
All right. Okay. They're crushing it. They're crushing it. And
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
woo,
Bluetooth connection success.
too many heat. Only 100 degrees every 10 seconds coming through the front window. Whew. Oh, we're going that way already. We'll go this way then. I'm doing a circle. Whew. All right. All right. Sorry, Fred. Appreciate you popping in, man. Hang on. Getting everything situated. Whew. I got my AC on for a second here. Whew, not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. All right, come on now. You whipped out in front of me. Get ready to go better. You're clear. You're clear everywhere but the second lane. You're clear. Just go ahead and go. It's been pretty good, Fred. It's been all right. There's one lady this morning. She got on my ass. Just some stupid bitch. Just like fucking some Karen doing some Karen shit. But yeah, I go to the gas station and there's signs and there's like a line to walk through around and zigzag around like it's a bank, you know. And I'm just going up there and like there's only one other lady in line, and she was already at the counter being helped. I'm sorry, I can't. Missed the light anyway. It doesn't matter. But yeah, there's a lady at the counter. There was a lady at the counter being helped, and I was the line. I was the only one in line. And so I'm just kind of standing behind the lady, but I'm like a good 8 feet behind the lady. I'm like standing behind her in a non-threatening way. And the lady's like, there's the line's actually over there, sir. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was like, I saw it. I'm sorry. And I'm like, it seemed at that point to be it seemed redundant to go walk back around and zigzag around, walk all the way around, you know. And then she was just about done with that lady anyway. You know, it just seemed kind of redundant. So I was just kind of standing there waiting, you know, for another 20 seconds. And she's like, sir, the line's actually over there. I'm like, whatever, bitch. I just walked out. In fact, I actually turned back around because I was like, you know what? Wait, I had to take a shit. I was like, you know what? So let me go back and make sure I take a shit there. Maybe not even flush the toilet after I'm done. But yeah, man. It kind of pissed me off. But not really. It's just some bitch being a bitch, you know, making fucking stupid fucking rules up. Because like I said, where I was standing, like anybody, she was like, she's like 3 or 4 people could walk in at any moment. And I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, well, yeah, but if any of them would have walked in, they would still know that I was here first. And you know, like it wouldn't, like, I don't think they're really going to try and like skip me in line because I'm not standing in the proper spot. Like, I don't know. It's just stupid bitches. Stupid bitch stuck in stupid bitch mode. Slow, hurry. So we got a 3-pack. Got a 3-pack and I can pass. Little small little 3-pack. Well, it's actually a 5-pack. 4-pack. It's a 4-pack. It's a 5-pack. It's a 5-pack. 6-pack. It's a 6-pack. Here we go. Woo! Let it ride. Yahoo! We having ourselves a hootenanny. Nog. Meet at the curve. She said, where you want to meet me? I said, at the curve. Sit. I think this Nog guy, this might be the last one if I get around him. Oh yeah, he is the last one. If I could, by some miracle, get around him. Good old Nog. Yeah, he's driving like a Nog and everything. Come on, dude, just pick a speed. Let's go. You're just going 65, now you're going 55. Man, what are you doing, man? Are you drunk? You drinking? You drinking? Make him think I'm going in here. Damn it, didn't work. It didn't work, man. Stuck behind Nog. I am the Nog, the big bad Nog. It says Nog on his tailgate. That's why I'm saying that. Sorry. If y'all didn't know, for context, it says Nog on his tailgate. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. I am the Nog, the big bad Nog. The bounty hunter. I am the Nog, the big bad Nog. Maybe you can't spell dog. But Nog. I am the Nog, the big bad Nog. The bounty hunter. Yeah, yeah. Well, I am the Nog. Oh, baby, baby. Pop a wheelie. Pop a mono. Pop a mono on that thing. When the bad guys are on the run, and the criminals are all around you. No, you can't get away without having a hall pass. I'll take you to the principal because I'm the dog. I am the Nog, the big bad Nog. The hallway monitor. Oh no. Up ass motherfucker. Come on now. Pick a speed. Pick a fucking speed and go it, motherfucker. Goddamn old fucker. You see a lady with the big old moles, you trying to fuck her. Shit, I know. I know. Used to be me. Don't try to lie. They ain't trying to lie, Craig. Dirty mole fucker. Checking out them dirty pop. That dirty pop. With that music hits you out. Music can't pop. You need a friend, you got. Hit me with your body, got to rock. The body can't you stop. It can't you rock. Hit me with your body, can't so stop. I don't know. But your body gets to rock. Turning? Hell yeah. I am the Nog, the big bad Nog. If you always loving me ain't easy, and I know. What up, Nick? My boy! My boy! How you doing? You done washing behind your ears? You behaving for your mama? Tell her I'd like half the child support back. Yeah, that's just a joke. I know she ain't gonna hand it over. that you, Eddie? Yeah, it's me. How you doing? Woo-wee. Whoosh. 700 feet. That's where I want to live, right there. Right there. Shit. Oh my god, I forgot all about the damn beer cans. The fucking beer. I got the goddamn beers everywhere. Fuck. Fuck. I was trying my hardest not to have the beer go everywhere. Meet at the curb. I think I'm going through a holler right now, man. What the hell? I think I delivered out here once before. It's like a holler in Tennessee or some shit. Meet at the curb. 44. Are you doing the Saturday slowdown? That's tomorrow night. Maybe. I don't know. Is your mama gonna change her underwear? That's a good question. Hello? Here. We're just gonna have to get used to it. It's already almost executed. Okay. Made it. What's the best way out of here? Might be a little dust on the holler, but don't let it fool you about what's inside. I somehow went the wrong fucking way. How did I do that? Went the wrong way? Somehow I went the wrong way? This is a completely different way than the way I just went. I don't know, at least I thought it was. Wait, what the hell? What the hell just happened? How'd I get turned around that bad? What the fuck? I went the wrong way. I just fucked up. Caused myself an extra light, basically. I don't know how I went the wrong way. I don't know how they found me, but they found me. Run for it, Marty! So I got a $10 tip processing and a $13 tip processing. Thought I missed my turn there for a second. We're gonna make it. Gotta get up here to the street, get down there, get down the street, tell them where I'm at. And then by that time they'll know I can't play around. All I gotta do is make it to the gas station. be able to make the light. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, just set up the stop. Just get ready for the stop. Here we go. Okay, alright. Baby steps. Alright, cool. Clock the tank.
So the three that we rescued off the side of the road, the owner, she said we could have one. She said we could have one. I feel it's coming. She said we could have one. Well, my number at the time was like, you got $1,000.
Hey, sir. And we're looking at one half gallon. I'm gonna have a gallon. For one. We're looking for one half. Looking for four. Got three. Got three. Got three. Got three. Got three. Looking for three. Three. Go back to three. Go back to three. Go back to three. Go back to three. Got three. Looking for four. But get that four. Get that four. Get another four. Get four. Half, go boom. Hey, I'm looking for the five, looking for the five. Here we go. Get five, get five gallons. Look for a little bit more. And stop. We can't very accurately count liquid. That was the whole goal. That was mission accomplished for the day. I can go ahead and take the rest of the day off if I want. Made it. Is he about to just throw those away?
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Taking them back. I bet he's about to throw them donuts away, man. I'm actually homeless. I could eat on those donuts for 3 days. If you could hook me up. Oh God. Thanks, Bubba Ray. I made it. But yeah, I think there's a hurricane coming or some shit. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's a hurricane coming or some shit. So that's not good. I don't know how long it's going to be till it gets here. I don't really work enough where it's beneficial to lose a day off work. But I'm doing good on the quest. Looking at 12 out of 30. 12 out of 30. 12 rejected. 12 completed, 12 rejected. It's a sandstorm, hell yeah. All of life is just like a sandstorm, man. They was telling me there was a cop. Bam. Trip radar, taking it. Gimme, 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 gimme. I took it. Did I take it? 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 I took it. I got it. $10 5 mile. Somebody didn't want. Oh, you thought that was gonna work, right? Because you thought that was gonna work. Because you seriously thought that was gonna work. You know the light's red, right? I already saw that the light was red. That's why I wouldn't really. Yeah. My bad. Locking it in and clocking it in and shoving my cock in it in. I'll go around, I guess. I think I had right there. And then it's not actually ready. I don't believe it. I seriously don't believe it. Well, I guess that makes sense. I still don't believe it. All right. Shut her down. There we go. Nice. Make sure I didn't park over in the handicap spot. No, I didn't. We're good. All right, we're good. Just didn't want to park like that onto the handicap spot on the other side. Looks bad enough. One person does it. Especially because there's no car on the other side. They could have scooted over as far as possible. But that's all right. Got music playing. Alright, sorry. Just trying to figure everything out here. This isn't even the right size. Alright. Well, just hold on. Wait just a minute, Steve.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Which way was this even going? I have no fucking clue. Okay, yeah, let's go. Okay. Appreciate those of you that hung out with me through that. Whew. Whew. Alright, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Going for it. Sorry, I just went for it. Trying to go 70 right now. Let's get into some ethics now. No, it shouldn't be on mute. Am I on mute? Do you hear me now? You hear me now? No, I shouldn't have been on mute. I shouldn't have been on mute. Hopefully it fixed it if I wasn't. If it didn't. Is that guy? Wait a minute. I think this is that dude. I don't know until he turns, but I'm guessing it's that same dude. Oh, this is the dude from the neighborhood with the white fence where I was hanging out. The dude that used to call the cops all the time. He thinks the neighborhood is private property, but there's no fence or gate or signage that even like dictates that it's a neighborhood. It's just a street with houses on it. But he thinks it's its own private neighborhood. know for sure until he turns. If he doesn't turn. Alright, nope, might not be. It's throwing me off. Alright, why are we going so slow? What the hell's going on? What's going on? Not sure what's going on. I got about another mile until the drop off, so I gotta flip the camera up. There he is. And of course they're making a left-hand turn. Well, then you didn't even fucking need to go down 103rd. You fucking idiot. Yeah, he could have easily went down 200 till fucking 95th, but he wanted to take 103rd. I stopped. I stopped first. $44. Appreciate you 6 viewers hanging out with me right now. Appreciate you. Wait. Oh, okay. They threw me off. The Glover daughter. What his problem was? What do you want? Text when leaving. We have a dog. We have a dog. Text when leaving. We have a dog. Almost forgot their ham sandwich here. They pinged. They pinged me while I was running to the door. They always do. This shit. I guess that's a lot. Seven viewers. All right. Might be that white guy that was across the street over there. Alright, getting this busted out. They just gave me another double. I gotta go down to Chipotle way. Chipotle away. Sit somewhere else. At least I got plenty of gas for a minute. Give me another $14 here. What's this quest looking like, man? Because that was number 13. That was number 13. So this would be 15. 14 and 15 I'm going to grab right now. Two tips are still processing. Nice. Whew. So right now I'm heading to Chipotle away. And I don't know where the second one is. I think the second pickup is, what's her face? Hibachi. We just had, what happened? We just had 7 viewers. What the fuck, man? I'm just playing. No, it's been alright. It's been a good day today. Chilling. I appreciate everybody, man, that's been helping me get this channel going. Like I said, I didn't fuck with it for the longest time, so the channel looks older than it actually is, but I haven't even hit the 1 year mark, basically, from when I started really producing videos. I don't know if you can call IRL live streaming isn't really producing videos, but you get what I'm saying. ePay and the Easy Pay. We got rid of the Z on Easy Pay, and we're just gonna call it ePay. So go ahead and say it right now. Say Easy Pay 1,000 times, and then say ePay 1,000 times, and you're gonna save yourself nearly 600 seconds by not saying instead of saying ePay instead of Easy Pay. That's boatloads of time that we're saving you here on QSNBC. I hope you see me with my turns on. I was wondering, man. Is he really that oblivious? But yeah, it's nearly 4 hours of time that we could save you just by changing Easy Pay to ePay. Big items, no. Easy Pay. Shit. I'm too fast, man. All right. But I always run out of gas. You're waiting. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out for a minute. Gotcha, ma'am. Shit. %35% chance of thunderstorms tomorrow, so probably more rain tomorrow. Waiting on. Where's the other restaurant even go? Chili's, jellies, and they had to get a drink too. Chili's, and they got a drink too. I don't understand what's taking so long on this one. Yep.
grow. There's a power in the stillness that the masters only know. From the spires of the city to the edge of outer space, every heart is connected in this vast and ancient place. Feel the energy around us, let the spirit be your guide. There is nowhere left to run and there is nowhere left to hide. Apollo finds his rhythm in the copy of his soul, turning off the monitors and taking back control. Trust the intuition that he never knew he had, choosing what is righteous over everything that's bad. A farm boy finds a destiny behind the rolling plains, breaking all the heavy links of dark and heavy chains. The wisdom of the
fucking God.
Every single breath, the victory of spirit over darkness and of death. May the force be with you when the shadows start to grow. There's a power in the stillness that the masters only know. From the spires of the city to the edge of outer space, every heart is connected in this vast and ancient place. Feel the energy around us, let the spirit be your guide. There is nowhere left to run and there is nowhere left to hide. Through the trials and the sorrow, we will find another way. Walking through the starlight to the breaking of the day. The balance is a circle that will never have an end. Every single enemy can become a trusted friend. Look inside the mirror and you'll see a Jedi's eyes, reflecting all the wonder of the never-ending skies. May the force be with you when the shadows start to grow. There's a power in the stillness that the masters only know. From the spires of the city to the edge of outer space, every heart is connected in this vast and ancient place. Feel the energy around us, let the spirit be your guide. There is nowhere left to run and there is nowhere left to hide. May the force be with you when the shadows start to grow. There's a power in the stillness that the masters only know. From the spires of the city to the edge of outer space, every heart is connected in this vast and ancient place. Feel the energy around us, let the spirit be your guide. There is nowhere left to run and there is nowhere left to hide.
Come on, these lights are so fucking ridiculous. COVID was so much better.
I'm pulling up the driveway where the gravel used to crunch. Now it's paving cold asphalt. I got a heavy-hearted hunch that the ghost of who I was is lurking somewhere in the pines. But the city expanded, redrawing all the tech declines. I passed the old corner store where we used to steal the candy. Now it's a high-rise condo looking corporate dandy. And it's crazy how the landscape shifts while you were looking out, chasing trophies in the distance, living life inside a drought. I see the playground structure where I broke my collarbone. It's replaced by plastic slides, man, the iron's dead and gone. Every face is a stranger, every street sign is brand new, but the wisdom smells like autumn and the sky's still that blue. I'm a pelican and jacket, walking fast against the tide with a backpack full of memories and nowhere left to hide. Yeah, the map is reconstructed, but the thirst stays in my veins, trying to find a familiar spark inside these renovated lanes.
Back to the roots where the shadows grow tall, watching the light fade away on the wall. Everything's different, but the feeling's the same. Nobody here even remembers my name. Yeah, it's a brand new city with the same old soul. Trying to find a piece that'll make me feel whole. Back in the lip, go back in the rain. Nothing stays steady, only the change.
I walked past the high school, heard the echoes of the bell, thinking about the stories that these locker rooms could tell. But they tore down the east and built the land for computer tech, while I'm still stuck in 99 and send the man on wreck. My old man's house is painted green, it used to be a white, with a porch light flickering through the middle of the night. I almost knocked on the door just to see if he was there. Then I remembered the funeral and silence in the air, so I keep moving forward, souls hitting the cement, wondering where the last few decades of my existence went. Was I running from the struggle or just running for the light? Cause the neon in this valley burns exceptionally bright. They got a Starbucks on the corner where the diamond used to sit, where we talked about our dreams over coffee bit by bit. Now it's empty triple shots and people staring at the screens while I'm searching for the essence of my broken teenage dreams. Yeah.
Back to the roots where the shadows so tall, watching the rain fade away on the wall. Everything's different, but the feeling's the same. Nobody here even remembers my name. Yeah, it's a brand new city with the same old soul. Trying to find the pieces that'll make me feel whole. Back in the change remains.
So I sit on the bridge over the in-state flow, watching tail lights flicker like a Firefly show. You can go home again, it's what the poets always say. Yeah, cause home is in a bliss, it's just a moment to pray. I'm a king without a kingdom, just a traveler in transit. Yeah, yeah, it's the traveler in transit. Yeah, yeah.
Please be ready. Oh, there's no fucking way this is gonna be ready. Alright.
Yeah. I'm pulling up the driveway where the gravel used to crunch. Now it's paved in cold asphalt. I got a heavy-hearted hunch that the ghost of who rollers is less more in lines, but the city expanded, redrawing all the technical lines. I passed the old corner store where we used to I was a high-rise condo looking corporate and dandy, and it's crazy how the landscape just while you were looking out, chasing trophies in the distance, living life inside a drought. I see the playground structure where I broke my collarbone. It's replaced by plastic slides, and the iron's dead and gone. Every face is a stranger, every street sign is brand new, but the whistle smells like autumn and the sky is still the blue. I'm a real jacket walking fast against the cloud with a back full of memories and nowhere left to hide. Yeah. The map is reconstructed, but the dirt stays in my mind, trying to find a familiar spark inside these renovated lanes. Back to the roots where the shadows are, watching the body feel. Nobody here even remembers my name. Brand new city with the same old soul, trying to find the pieces that'll make me feel whole. Back in the zip code, back in the rain. Nothing stays steady, only change remain. I walked past the high school, heard the echoes of the bell, thinking about the stories that these locker rooms could tell. But they tore down the east wing, built a lab for computer tech, while I'm still stuck in 99. A sentimental where my old man's house is painted green. It used to be a white with a porch light flickering through the middle of the night. I almost knocked on the door just to see if he was there. Then I remember the funeral silence in the air. So I keep moving forward, souls hitting the cement, wondering where the last 2 decades of my existence went. Was I running from the struggle or just running toward the light? Cause the neon in the valley burned exceptionally bright. They got a Starbucks on the corner where the dining used to sit, where we talked about our dreams over coffee bit by bit. Now it's straight to triple shits and people staring at the screens while I'm searching for the essence of my broken teenage dreams. Back to the roots where the shadows grow tall, watching the body fade away on no wall. Everything's different but the feeling's the same. Everybody here even remembers my name. Yeah, brand new city with the same old song, trying to find the pieces that'll make me feel whole. Back in the zip code, back in the rain. Nothing stays steady, only change remains. So I sit on a bridge over the interstate flow, watching tail lights flicker like a Firefly show. You can go home again, that's what the poets always say, because home is in a place that's just a moment tucked away. I'm a king, without my kingdom, just a traveler in transit.
No, it's not the right vibe right now. This one's a good one. Job pays ass in strife. Tell me somebody feel like time, but it's not still preaching for. I don't care what my body came for. Grown up in the world can't cry. Grown up in the world can't cry. A grown up in this world can't cry. Job pays ass in strike. Telling somebody feeling like time. What am I still preaching for? I don't care what my body came for. Grown up in the world can't cry. Grown up in this world can't cry. Grown up in this world can't cry. What am I still preaching for? I don't care what my body came for. Inventory numbers scrolling on the screen. Alternating spark plugs in the oil between. Clocking out at 5 from heading to the rock. Finding trading corners where the city forgot. I'm chasing every minute while the sunlight fades. Living in the driver's seat for 29 days. Got my gym bag ready for a $5 shower. Counting every gallon, every quarter, every hour. I'm a Florida swamp monkey, streaming from the days. Building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van. Documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym. Wow, shit! The world turns gold around again.
find a little spot, avoiding the security in the grocery lot. It's raw and it's unfiltered, no fancy light of gear, just the hum of the highway and shifting of the gear on the floor. The small monkey streaming on that, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive, so forget and think, space to sit down and a moment to think. No more sleeping in the tilt of the polyester seat, no more hiding from the law on the residential street. I'm speaking to the lens, yeah, I'm talking to you. This is how we survive, this is what we gotta do. I'm a Florida small monkey, streaming from the dash, building up a future while I'm burning from my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Headlights and strive for the roadside view. Tomorrow's a new town, something different and new. Still drifting on the edge of the sunshine state. Just a monkey in the swamp, making peace with fate. Recording till the lights out tonight, searching for the glow of the morning light.
People just keep coming. Come on, hurry up. Spawning out of nowhere. Inventorying on the scrolling on the screen. Oh God. With a shady smile with the corner so gal. Living in the 20s, 29 days. I'm ready for a $5 shot. Cutting every quarter, every hour.
Become the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Look at all this traffic on the coastal highway. They're building up your condo, blocking up my way. Hey, future self, while you're watching this car, keep the part where the engine didn't want to shut. I'm zigzagging lanes just to find a level spot, avoiding the security in the grocery lot. It's raw and it's unfiltered, no fancy light in here, just the hum of the highway and the shifting of the gear. I'm the Florida swamp monkey, streaming from the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. So I'm the drive-through window to the back of the gym, gold around the. Imagine a high roof with a bed and a sink, space to sit down and a moment to think. No more sleeping in the tilt of a polyester seat, no more hiding from the law on a residential street. I'm speaking to the lens, yeah, I'm talking to you. This is how we survive. This is what we gotta do. I'm a Florida swamp monkey, screaming come my cash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with the dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Hit like and subscribe for the roadside view. Tomorrow's a new town, something different and new. Still dripping on the edge of the sunshine stage. Just a monkey in the swamp making peace with fate. Reporting to the battering down out tonight. Searching for the glow of the morning light. Going down till the battery dies out tonight. Searching for the glow of the morning light. Oh, da 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 da. Up beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office and I'm always on the line. The Florida humidity is clinging to the glass while I watch the midnight shadows in the wealthy people band. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright. Setting up my tripod in the flickering street light. They call me the Swamp Monkey, just the name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. And one day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. I'm logging every hustle, every drop of every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Okay, got the cool gold water visor for the morning coffee run. Checking all my analytics in the risings of the sun. The logistics of the homeless life, places I can park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I stop for the camera, I'm putting on a show. My backseat is a bedroom and the trunk is for the gear. Building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. And one day this whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. And a chin on broken Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Playing that the algorithm catches on to it soon. They see a delivery guy, but I see a rising star. I'm more than just a drifter living out of his old car. Storyteller, baby, and the world is my whole set. The hardest working creator that you haven't followed yet. I'll keep hitting that upload till the numbers start to climb. Oh, trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of the Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his tripod in the flickering street light. They call me Smooth Monkey.
Sorry. All right. What the fuck is going on? I forgot I made that email.
The humidity's hanging like a heavy woolen sheet, while the crickets play a fiddle to the rhythm of the street. I'm caught beneath the cypress where the Spanish moss hangs low in a rusted auto Toyota with nowhere left to go. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, and I wear that name with pride. With my camera and my spirit and my fire deep inside, I'm living in the backseat, but I'm swimming in the sun, knowing that my journey has only just begun. From the floorboards of a Corolla to the neon of the street, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine, with a heart of Celtic iron and a story to be told. I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and a beauty in the rain. I got my tripod on the dashboard and the signal's getting clear. I'm talking to the world now and I'm shedding every fear. From the Everglades at midnight to the morning in the glades, I'm documenting every step before the daylight fades. It's a long way to the top when you're starting from the ground, but there's a magic in the silence and a power in the sound. My heritage is calling like a piper in the maze, for a life that's more than existing, for a life that must persist. From the floorboards of a Corolla to the neon of the street, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine, with a heart of Celtic iron and a sword to be cool. I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and a beauty in the rain. So let the engines hum a melody of hope against the night. I'm headed in my future by the dashboard's flickering light. No longer just a shadow in the outskirts of the town. I'm the king of my own story and I'm never backing down. From the swamp to the subscriber, from the struggles to the grace, I can see the finish line. Now I can finally find my place. Watch me rise above the water, watch me fly underneath the wide open Florida sky. From the backseat to the well, I'm coming home, coming home. Nowhere where that swamp monkey have to roam. The tickets keep on printing in the back of the house. He's a lion in the fire, not a quiet little mouse, with a knife in his hand and the heat on his skin. Park beneath the neon of a local
strip mall sign. Living by the dashboard light and crossing every line. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey and I'm chasing down a dream. Recording on a cracked screen and dashboard steady clean. My backseat is a bedroom and the front seat is my throne. Testing out the signal to a world that's never known. The air is thick with humidity and the smell of chicken saline. But I'm building up an empire that they haven't even seen. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal.
I don't really want to fuck with that fucking McDonald's, man. I don't care. Don't really fuck with that McDonald's. Yeah, I don't fuck with that McDonald's at all. Supposed to, every McDonald's is supposed to be blacked out. I'm not supposed to get orders for McDonald's.
While I'm headed in the night away, praying that the algorithm sends some like my way today. People walking by, they see a man inside a tiny car. They don't see the vision or how I travel back this far. From the Everglades to asphalt, I am grinding for the goal. Keeping up the spirit even when the nights get damp and cold. Oh, 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can say 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a swan monkey riding from the heat in the dust, turning every single act into a home that I can trust. I see the blueprint in my head when I close my weary eyes. 4 walls and a ceiling underneath the forest sky. A kitchen and a garden and a space to call my own. No more water in the highways, feeling tired and alone. Just keep hitting subscribing, watching the numbers start to climb. I'm trading in my struggle for a little peace of mind. 100,000 names upon a digital display.
You're fucking kidding me!
This silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be floating in this old Corolla anymore. Just a swan monkey rising from the heat in a dust, turn every single act into a home that I can trust. I'm almost at the finish line. I can see the porch light shining. Just a few more thousand to go. Swan monkey going home. Parked beneath the neon of the local strip mall sign. Living by the dashboard light and crossing every line they call